Hola, senors. Ladies and Germans, welcome to the show. Thanks very much for joining us. It's actually going quickly today. Now it's going slowly again. Now it's going quickly. Go for a D. Tell people who can be here.
This show is for educational and entertainment purposes only. You have to be 21 and over to be here. If not, you have to leave.
That's
Back
pretty
to
much
you.
it. Exactly it. D's not lying, ladies and gentlemen. If you are children of any
Not
type, shape,
turn off
sort,
the
kind, whatever, I don't know. In other words, if you're kids, get the fuck out, basically. Go watch Sesame Street. Go watch beach volleyball for all I care. Ironically,
phone.
that's legal with all the freaking bikinis and stuff, but
I
you're
like
not allowed to
that.
watch this. Go watch beach volleyball. Maybe you'll learn about biology. It'll be really super interesting.
Mhm.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you are an adult, though, you are more than welcome to hang out with us. You're more than welcome to chill. You're more than welcome to sit back, relax, load up whatever you're going to puff on. In my case, it's probably going to be a joint. Well, actually, I might have a dab first because I am running low on weed. I think I've said about 850,000 times. But if you guys are puffing on bowls or pipes or I don't even know, chillums. We don't mention chillums enough. What else? What else could you be fucking puffing on? Vapes. We never really mentioned vapes. Half the people are fucking vaping these days. We're really missing out.
Your
Telling you
mama?
guys the fucking your mama, 100%. So, ladies and gentlemen, whatever you guys are puffing on, welcome. Bud Kilowatt has already given us the green light in the chat, so we're good to go, ladies and gentlemen. Let me switch to live chat so that I actually catch everybody in the chat. So far, only Bud Kilowatt. Happy first in the chat there, Bud. It's been a little bit since you were first. But welcome back. Ladies and gerbils, we'll get set up here shortly. But long story short, this is the Saturday show. We pretty much let our hair down and kind of goof off a little bit. D usually takes over for a couple, 3, 4 hours. And then sometimes, if the conversation is running, if it's nice and happy and interesting, then someone else sometimes takes over, perhaps Bud or Hardcore, or sometimes J5. Different people take over the show. I'm extremely unlikely to let someone who I'm not familiar with take over the show. So you guys are still welcome on this Saturday show to hop by. New people are all super welcome, but very, 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 very unlikely that I'm going to give anybody who isn't someone that's really established themselves on the show the hosting capabilities on the show. But with that said, we'd love to hear from you folks. First of all, in the chat, you guys are all welcome to hang out in the chat. Please feel free to be yourself. Chill out and just kind of goof off and relax and don't feel like you have to censor yourself, unless you're a fucking jerk off. Basically, we have a pretty zero tolerance policy. In fact, a zero tolerance policy for jerk offs. Last show or the show before that, maybe the show before that, actually on Tuesday, we had. Longtime viewer of the show, really basically kind of ironic because the guy's clearly a super fan. He watches basically every single show, most of the time for super, super long hours. All of a sudden lost his shit, completely lost his shit. The more I think about it, the less willing I am to let that guy back. So I'm tempted to look the other way, perhaps, if the guy can just shut his fucking trap. But as soon as there's any fucking Jew this, Jew that, Nazi something or other, dead fumey this, blah, 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 he's the fuck out of there. Holy shit. And by the way, that goes for anybody, and I do mean anybody, that includes UD. If anybody on the panel is not able to rein that guy in control, if I come back to the show, I might pop back into the show. No, I'm actually quite serious. So please do listen. If I pop back on the show and I see that that fuckface is saying shit in the chat and you guys haven't filtered it out for a few minutes, you guys are going to lose your fucking privileges. So there's no Nazis allowed on this fucking show ever under any circumstances. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about your idiot opinion. I don't care that you think, well, they're not respecting my Nazi opinion. Nobody respects your Nazi opinion, you dumb fuck. So go watch something else. Go watch Stormfront or whatever the fuck you do. Inbred fucking Hicks Daily. I don't know. Whatever it is that you guys enjoy. But go watch something else, you fucking racist momos. He who has no abilities blames others for their failures. It's really something else. So anyway, but ladies and gentlemen, if you're not a jerk off, if you're not one of those people, if you're not a fucking Nazi or a fucking just an absolute miserable butt bag, you're more than welcome to chill out, ladies and gentlemen. We have a zero tolerance policy for assholes, but we have a 100% policy for anyone who's not a fucking asshole. So if you guys want to hang out in the chat, even if you disagree or something like that, that's not what I'm getting at all, ladies and gentlemen. If you, for example, I'm an organic grower, well, Smash is an organic grower. Many of the guests that come on here Our organic growers. Don't feel like you have to shut your mouth or something or not say what you want or whatever. Just be respectful. That's all it is, ladies and gentlemen. We're here for a good time. We're not even here for a long time. It's kind of like dogs. We were talking about that today at the dog park. But ladies and gentlemen, we're not here for your dumb shit, honestly. So we're not here for all the weird drama that people bring up. We're not here for all the just the fucking weird shit that people bring up. Ladies and gentlemen, we're here to enjoy ourselves, especially on Saturday. We're not here to fucking pick apart the fucking atom. You know what I mean? Like, come on, seriously. I don't know where these people come from. If you want to be a jerk off or an asshole or something, go do it somewhere else where people will fight you back. I mean, come on, don't be a fucking coward. Here, we're interested in just goofing off. We're just going to ban you. I mean, we're just going to ban you, and that's the end of it. And every time they come back with a new profile, we're just going to ban them, and that's the end of it. So, ladies and gentlemen, with that said, we're going to move on. Please consider that the policy from now on for all shows. So there will be a zero tolerance policy for any fucking momos. I don't give a fuck who you are. I really don't care. There's basically and I won't even tell you who they are. There's maybe three people that I wouldn't ban if they lost their shit one day. I guarantee they would never lose their shit in a Nazistic way, that's for sure. But if they fucking, I don't even know, just completely acted out of pocket and called me names or something, I would know that they were having a nervous breakdown. There's literally two or three people on this show like that. You're almost certainly not one of them. So, ladies and gentlemen, mind your fucking P's and Q's. Don't turn into a fucking Nazi. It's ridiculous. I don't know why we have to say that kind of stuff out loud in 2025, but that's where we are in this world. Anyway, folks, we would love to hear from you, though. We'd love to hear from you in the chat. We'd love to hear from you here on I guess I used to call it a panel, but it's basically a group of guests. I don't have to come up with a better name. We used to call it the round table, essentially. Maybe I'll start calling it that again, basically, because I realized that I was sort of underselling what people are bringing to the table. In other words, they're not just panelists, they're guests. You know, I should basically give everybody credit. But at the same time, I think I can remove a lot of the confusion that we've had in the past where people thought they could take over my show or something. Believe me, that actually happened a few times, believe it or not. Uh, Nobody that comes on this show is anything but a guest. So it's my show. None of you will ever be anything but a guest. So, ladies and gentlemen, please don't make any assumptions. We're just going to leave it at that for the future. So that's from now on, that will be the policy. But ladies and gentlemen, we'd love to hear from you. We'd love to hear from you on the panel here. And I'm going to post a link for you folks so that you guys can hop on. By the way, I did notice that. How did I notice this? Oh, I re-logged into my Fumidoro account, or I did it on my phone or something. Every time you guys log into the chat, it gives you the guidelines for the channel. It mentions not bullshitting. It mentions not insulting the panelists. Those rules are hard and fast, ladies and gentlemen. If you break those rules, you're the fuck out of here. I don't give a shit who you are. So here, on the other hand, though, if you can follow rules, if you're a halfway decent person, you only have to be a quarter decent person, to be perfectly honest, to be on this show. Ladies and gentlemen, here's the link for you. Feel free to hop on and join us. We'd love to hear from you. And as always, feel free to say hey in the chat. We'd love to hear from you in the chat as well. With that said, D, what's going on, buddy? Welcome.
What's going on, everybody? Thanks for tuning in. I hope everyone's having a great night. Uh, I'm just chilling. We were up early today, so we'll see how long the show is gonna run. If I'm doing the taking over after, how long we can go for or whatnot.
Right
Because
on.
anyways, we were up early. We took both our cats. They had a vax and a chip clinic for
Oh,
dogs
right
and
on.
cats. So we got my one cat's already vaccinated for rabies. So we took Moo. He had to get vaccinated today, so we took him there. It was only $30 each for
Hmm.
rabies and a chip.
Oh, that's
We
really
got
cheap. Wow.
Yes, we got them both microchipped, and unfortunately, the stupid vet did got confused on the cats and vaccinated my other cat. So now it's been vaccinated twice.
Well, it's
So
good. Double anti-rabies or some shit.
super vax or
That's right.
whatever. Yeah. So yeah, but that's pretty cool. It was only $30. I couldn't believe it. Mrs. D looked
Hmm. Do you know that rabies is the only disease that you can catch but still get vaccinated for effectively? Because the rabies vaccine moves so slowly up your nerves, up into your brain, that you can actually you can get vaccinated and your body will develop antigens, or yeah, antigens, I think is the word for it, in time before the virus actually gets to your brain or any vital organs. Isn't that kind of fascinating? There's no
Yeah,
other virus that takes
that's
that long to make you sick, basically.
yeah, exactly, bud. She's vet.
Confused
But
vet,
yeah,
yeah.
that's cool. Too bad it
Yeah.
wasn't like that for venomous snakes.
Oh,
Like
I
two,
bet.
like
Yeah,
two
seriously.
step.
Or the blue ring octopus. Apparently, you have like 12 minutes or some shit. I can't remember. Although, actually, what is it? If you put some, well, you would have to have a ventilator. If you put someone on a ventilator that got bitten by the blue ring octopus, they'll survive because basically, the only condition you get is paralysis. So if someone actually, like a machine, breathes for you, and I've heard that, I don't know if this is true. I'm not from fucking Australia, but I've heard that if people effectively perform CPR, you can survive it, but then they have to put you in an iron lung because it lasts like 24 hours or something. It's not like 5 minutes. It's literally like 1 or 2 days or something. Isn't
That's
that
crazy.
fucking horrible? Like you basically just paralyze yourself to death.
What
Anyway.
about those little they're like sea dragons they call them? Little blue things. Hold on, I'll find one.
Oh, the Portuguese man of war. Yeah, yeah. That's a
Yeah.
fascinating organism because it's a collective organism. It's kind of like lichen. It's a series of like 10 or 15 different species that all get together and like one makes the sail and the other one makes the venom and whatever. And yeah, sure enough, if you get fucking stung by one, it's not a good time.
In China, they have a snake called the two step. And you get bit by that, you take 2 steps and you die.
There's
It's that fast.
This one.
Crazy.
They look
a lot
cool
of
as fuck
deadly
too.
snakes out there.
I'm
Funniest
glad
thing
I
is a
live in
lot of them are
Canada.
tiny. Oh, I haven't seen. No, no, no. Yeah, that's a different one. That's not the man of war. I've never seen one of those in real life. I guess because what, they're in the Atlantic, maybe?
Crazy.
Uh,
I've
yeah.
only seen pictures.
Uh,
Oh wait, it says Portuguese. Feeds on other pelagic creatures, including the Portuguese man of war. Gotcha. Well, so it must. Oh no, no,
Huh.
Portuguese man of war is at all the seas. I remember that.
so yeah, it eats other people's venom.
Interesting.
Have we talked about the penis fish? You gotta watch out for those guys.
Oh, you mean the lungfish, or the? There's a couple different penis-looking fish.
Oh,
There's
the
the
one
axolotl.
that actually swims up you.
Oh,
Up your butt.
I've heard of those.
That's fucking
One in
crazy.
the Amazon or something. Yeah, they swim up your pee or whatever. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's so gross.
Yeah.
Anyway, folks, hop on here, join the
Yeah.
conversation. The conversation
No.
goes pretty slow when there's only a couple, three people on here. So, if you guys are new to the show, if you guys didn't know the rules, do hop on here. Rules are quite simple, honestly. Don't be a dick. Don't show your dick. Don't be a lunatic. That's pretty much it. Don't be a fucking Nazi. Apparently, we have to add now. So, under no
Yeah.
circumstances, any Nazi shit. And that, by the way, means that anybody, please do remember, this is a reminder for anyone who is running the show at the moment. Anybody that comes on the panel that acts out of pocket, you remove them. That's really the end of it. I have
Do I
a
have
no
power?
patience policy. I don't care about anybody's bullshit, honestly.
Do I have
Especially this
power?
Saturday show. This Saturday show is literally just for you guys. It does nothing for me. It will never in 100,000 years sell me a pack of seeds. Like, there's not even a sense in me bringing up my website or anything else. This is a goof off show for goof off jerk offs, right? So, ladies and gentlemen, seriously, don't play with fire. Don't be a jerk off. Don't fuck around and be an asshole. Just enjoy the show. It's fascinating, to be honest. Like, the dude's a super fan that I'm thinking of from the other day. He's been watching the show for at least a couple fucking years. Am I wrong, D? Like,
Yep.
at least a couple of years. And all of a sudden he's like, "Ah, rah, 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 rah." Okay, bye. I guess go watch something else, dude. Shit, I don't even know. Whatever. I mean,
Must have
fuck. Like,
missed
some
it.
people could just stop watching the show that they don't like. I don't know, and go watch
Or
something
they
else. But
probably,
some people have to make a big fucking thing out of it. I don't
I
even know.
must have missed it.
Oh, you're not missing much, man.
yeah.
Anyway, cheers, J5. Good to see you. He's saying
I like your
a
shirt.
whole code of things that says things. Yeah, I got this shirt a couple of years ago at that one uh,
What's the bottom say?
oil
Designed.
design and build
Oh,
supply co. I think. Uh,
interesting.
so it's really I forget who these people are. Anyway, they make. I know for sure that they do make make and sell lab equipment basically for the cannabis industry. So for the extraction industry. So they sell like tanks and fuck, I don't even know, hoses and just all that kind of stuff, the picks and shovels basically.
Hmm.
So, but they were pretty cool. Oh, here comes Bud. Right
What's
on.
up, Red Setter? Hey, I was actually talking
Cheers, Red
about
Setter. Good to
you
see you, buddy.
yesterday. I might be trying to go to Michigan for Gemgen Genetics.
Oh, sweet, dude. You get to go to a lot of shows. I freaking missed out. Today was Oregon Leaf. I should have gone to that, but I hate going to shows when I don't have any weed. So I'm just like, nah, like, you know what I mean? So I'm just like, oh, one of these days
Dude,
I'll
I'm going
finally
to
have some
buy
fucking
weed
weed.
tomorrow.
Pardon?
I'm going to buy weed tomorrow.
Oh, are you up in Maine, probably?
Yeah.
Cheers, by the way, bud. I fucking hate weed, dude. I'm waiting as long as I possibly can. Like I'll smoke the dregs of the dregs before I buy any fucking weed. I swear to you. One of these days I may have to buy weed because I think I might run out for a week before shit's dry, but we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I could take a tolerance break for a week. Like I cannot stand buying weed. What's up, bud?
Saturday.
Oh, it's not bad, Smash.
No, and it's actually good stuff too.
Oh,
Like
right
I
on.
know I know who grows it. I know where it comes from.
Right. Not bad. What's up, bud?
Ah, I'm barbecuing a tri-tip
Oh
and
shit.
corn on the
Ooh.
cob. My workers come in any minute or should be, and we're harvesting tonight too.
Nice.
So
Sweet, dude.
yeah.
Steak and corn and cob, anything else, or just those two?
Oh, I slice up cucumber and balsamic rice. That'll
Right
be.
on.
That'll, I've been smoking this tri-tip for a couple hour and a half.
Right on. Oh,
Yeah.
how
Nice.
lucky Red Setter's
Your
going to be
mama.
vending at that Gems and Genetics.
Yeah, I think he does it every
Uh,
year. That's one of the ones
what
he
are you? I don't know if you're allowed to say it, but if you're allowed to say, Red, what are you vending? Are you going to be vending the Rosemary's Oasis stuff, or just out of curiosity? Obviously, don't say anything you're not supposed to say.
they do a little
Uh, what's that,
everything.
Smash?
He does a little bit of everything.
Gotcha. What was I going to say?
Take a dab
What
of
Now,
was
something.
that?
I just always assume, but I never much people talk about gems and genetics. So people also sell gems like stones and
Sounds
crystals and
like
stuff.
like a rock show and a weed show. Yeah, it sounds
I
fun, doesn't
hope
it?
so.
Yeah,
Bunch of fucking
yeah,
nerds. Yeah.
yeah.
To be honest, the overlap of the
That's
people that have you ever met rock collectors? Like they're all fucking weirdos. They all have to be fucking stoners and mushroom people. I mean,
yeah,
seriously.
Or
yeah.
some
That's a
hippie
good
girl.
pairing.
Yeah.
That's a good pairing. I think
Yeah,
that's a
right. All
good
the
pairing.
crystal, and then there's a total overlap with all the crystal people. Like all those people fucking smoke weed too. Comical.
Yeah.
Dude, I was telling D this is the best one of the best investments I've made for a
What's
dab
that? Oh, the vape do you have?
I've been running this thing since I've got it,
Right
and
on.
it's still kicking hard.
I'm glad that it looks like the technology has really evened out. So, for a while there, it used to be that there was only a couple companies or something that had any decent rigs, but looks like it's such a simple concept. I mean, they're all basically just e-cigs, you know what I mean? So
Hmm.
it's not that hard to make a fucking e-cig, right? So, um, what's the one everyone likes? The Dab Right or something? Do they still make ones or are they
Puffco.
gone? Well, Puffco
Puffco.
was yeah, I know Puffco, but there was the
Dab
other
Right's
company.
the temperature device.
Oh, I'm not thinking
Oh,
of Dab
Dr.
Right there. I'm
Dabber.
thinking of Dr. Dabber. There we go. Are they still around?
Yeah, I think so.
Gotcha.
Yeah, they're like
I fucking
Carta.
knows
They
it
kind
every
of
time I got to.
faded. So,
Did they? Well, they were
Puffco's
super
gonna.
expensive. I remember the Dr. Dabbers were always consistently more expensive than the Puffcos that are also very expensive
Yeah,
comparatively.
Puffco's actually they're brilliant marketing. They gave when they first started, they gave out probably
Yeah, to all the
200.
celebrities and stuff. Yeah. Oh, they gave out more than
Well,
that, I'm
I mean,
sure.
that's not
Yeah.
that brilliant. That's pretty common.
That's just normal. Yeah.
Give away a bunch to get your
And to
name
be
out
to be
there. And
honest, when I see that kind of stuff, I kind of look askance at the company. I'm just like, man, they spent all that much
The,
money on marketing. It means
the
that they didn't
thing
spend all
is,
that much
they
money on the park on the product.
like
There are
Dr.
exceptions,
Deb,
Apple spends a ton on fucking development, whatever, and they also spend a ton on marketing, but
like
that's an
in
Dr.
this
exception.
Dabber
product,
did the same
like
thing.
Hmm.
and because my nephew gave me like 4 or 5 bottles of Power
Hmm.
SI, I've been using it, and oh, I see the results when I use Power SI compared to the other silica. I've never bought a bottle of Power SI. I've used a lot of it. Mainly their marketing when they gave it away for free for so long. That was the only time like, oh yeah, here I'll take a few of those freebies, right? And I used it and it worked good, but like one, the price point of that stuff's pretty high, and
It's
yeah,
actually not a bad
like
price.
for most people, I guess giving them something for free
Wow.
converts them to a customer. I'm kind of the opposite.
Hmm.
If you give
Yeah.
it to me for free too much, and then it's going to be really like hard to get me to want to buy it.
How much is that
It's like,
Switch? That Switch used to be like $400 or
Yeah,
more.
this is the new one.
420. Okay.
But
It's
what's
Ah,
expensive, but I do know that it hits like a champ, that's for sure.
how much is the old one?
Good question.
oh, don't even.
Oh, they don't sell it anymore.
well, one thing with these type of
Oh no.
devices, if
Oh,
you're having
it's
something produced,
all the stuff though.
manufactured mainly in China,
Oh, these
you
prices are all
don't
going to go up like crazy,
to
yeah.
be profitable, you need to sell a pretty good amount of them. And the reality is not, a lot of people smoke weed,
Police
but
copter.
like
Fuck
the
them up.
amount of people that actually, dab
Look,
and
is this one?
is the items where they can dab themselves and buy dabs,
Mm.
concentrates.
This is
It
actually
isn't.
ridiculous now that I think about it when we're looking at this. It's like all these prices are going to go up in the next couple of weeks. Have you guys heard about the absolute death, basically, of the ports? There's basically nothing coming
Yeah,
into the ports right
yeah.
now. So in the next
They say
couple of
by
weeks,
summer,
no, not by
the
summer, in the
talks.
next two
No,
weeks, there will be empty shelves on all the
yeah,
different stores.
yeah,
Yeah, they're running out of stock as
yeah.
we speak.
Nike and
Wow.
Adidas just asked Trump for no tariffs.
I bet. So all of
Yeah, I
Nike's stuff
mean,
comes from China and Vietnam
it
with that he
seems
hit with
like
high
it's a
tariffs.
failed,
Is
like
this? I'm
whatever.
confused.
Like
What
it
is this?
doesn't seem like it has any. eh, Like what is it gonna do? Not nothing
Oh, it's a
What
dabber.
other
is the
than
tariffs
mess
going to
things
do? Oh
up.
no, it's going to do a lot.
Yeah.
It's going to fuck us in
Oh,
the
mess
dick.
things up. But like,
It's
there's
going to
not
fuck us in
even
the dick bad. Yeah.
like it's not like, oh, it's a long shot, and if everything works right with it, this could happen. There is no this could happen
Mm-mm.
other than negative stuff.
No,
I
the
kind
the
of
main
like
guy
this.
that's pushing for the fucking tariffs is this guy. Oh, I can only ever remember his fucking fake name.
Navarro.
Navarro. He came up with his fake name while he was in prison, by the way. This fucking academic was in prison. Fuck. He came up with a fake guy named Ron Vera, who he conveniently cites for expertise. Well, nobody has ever found Ron Vera on the face of the fucking earth. He's made up. He's literally an anagram for Navarro, douchebag. And this is the guy that they're basing these
Well,
fucking tariffs on.
I always wonder, like, dude has been pretty liberal with pardoning a lot of people, last term and beginning of this term, except that people really close to him, Breitbart guy, whatever his name was,
Yeah.
Navarro, certain people that were team him, he didn't pardon those people.
He
They
probably just
actually
couldn't have
went to
gotten away with it.
prison.
He probably figured. I don't know. Or maybe they didn't pay him enough. Don't forget, the dude is a completely transactional fuck. If they didn't pay him enough, he probably didn't care.
Yeah, I mean, I know one day the story will come out of how the guy from the Silk Road, that's
Hmm.
the dark
Yeah,
web
that dude
guy
had to pay a
who
bunch
had
of
double
money.
life,
Yeah.
or like,
220.
he was sewn up
Who's gonna
forever,
pardon that guy? Yeah, seriously.
and he got pardoned, and
Yeah.
yeah, life went on. I'm sure there was some money involved
I,
there.
Yeah.
I really like this. Fumi, did you see this one?
Which one?
This Dr. Dabber one?
Mm-mm. I've seen one like it before. Yeah.
It's
They
just like
seem to be, I don't know now, so I wouldn't swear, I wouldn't, don't use me as a reference for something. But in the past, they seem to have been quite reliable. They used to come to the Cannabis Club all the time. They did come to my tasting club a couple times, but as like guests, they didn't come as like a sponsor or something. But they were always super chill. Like all their reps were super chill, and the equipment seemed really reliable. Several people
I
that
like
used to go to the
this.
club had Dr. Dabbers that they hit all the time. So you know, my complaint, my reason for never really looking at them was that they were always kind of comically expensive. I remember they had one that was over $500, $600. I was like, no, I'm not going to spend that much money on a vape,
What was the price on that one, Smash? I thought
This one
I
was
couldn't see
only
it.
160.
which is going to go up to probably 300 in about a couple weeks.
But it's really, I'm looking at the design and it's interesting. It's all glass on top. There's not really much plastic. There's bubbler integrated into the mouthpiece already, which is hard because Puffco's version of their smaller dab is the proxy, and you got to buy extra parts for it to be a bubbler. Hmm.
Oh.
I like the proxy.
Well,
The pivot's the
now,
closest
now you've
thing to
been using
mine.
this one. How much effort do you spend keeping it clean? Like that's like, is it cleanable? Because that's a lot of, like, these devices are great when they're new, but they're not always so easy to keep clean. To keep, like
Mine's
built up
easy.
oil
Oh,
is sometimes the deterrent that the device doesn't work as good as it, because you can't really get in there and clean it so well.
yeah, this one's good. This one's easy. The pivot is pretty easy. I don't know about the other
You don't
ones.
have to buy the extra burners or whatever, or
I mean, if my coil goes out, I will.
oils.
Yeah. Actually, I thought another. I swear it said 2 coils came in the pack, but I'm gonna have to look. But yeah, they're not that bad.
Yeah, I'm not. I've used the portable ones at shows and realized, oh, this is great. Like, especially shows where it's not so easy to take, just smoke blatantly, but you could do a quick little hit off of one of those, concentrate, and be good to go. Uh, that's where like at home, I like the torch and that method. But portably, that's the only way to go.
This is the one I picked up, and it's $60 on Element Vape. On Yocan, it's 80.
Hmm.
Heating element cloud 2 includes mouthpiece. Damn, no. Oh, how much? Here, give me 2 seconds. I'll figure out how much the coils are. Oh yeah, look, it came with 12 different pearls. This is what the top of mine looks like. Ceramic dish with titanium around it. Where are the coils?
Yeah, when I had my business, Dabo TG, that was like 2011 to 15. It was like a little early in the development of these yeah, we basically back then we would only really had e-cigarette stuff to
Shit, oh
use
shit.
for cannabis. And yeah, there's been some development over the years.
So yeah, this has been the easiest one. I've had a bunch of different, like I had the terp pen, I had a bunch of different fucking nectar collectors, and they always got clogged. Like I had the hardest time trying to keep them clean because they had small pathways in between the
Like my
butt end.
experience with that whole thing was, yeah, keeping it clean, even with cartridges and
That's not
uh,
bad. Two coils for $20.
yeah, that's not bad. If a coil lasts you,
Yeah, this one's gone.
depends
I've
how
been
much
hitting
you
this one
use.
since I've got it, and it still looks clean. I clean it out every time I dab.
Well, a lot of it too is the quality of material you put in. Like I'm even careful with my banger. Yeah, I know I have some melt and shit that smokes great in a joint, but if I was to use that in my banger, it would char it up or uh
Well, the other reason I got this one in particular is because you can dial in the temperature
are
from.
you a low temp guy or you lean toward the heat?
I'm set at 485 right now.
Oh, that's pretty low.
When I want to really get a good hit or I put a lot in there, I put it up to like 520.
Yeah. Yeah, I prefer just because I'm old and smokes. I basically because I smoke cigarettes. Yeah, dabs really make me cough a lot, but at low temp I can enjoy it. But
It goes
once it
up.
gets to a
It
certain
goes up
temp,
to like 600 degrees.
uh, well,
That's smacking.
That looks good.
From a company called Seaweed. Got
With
this
the
off of
salad.
Fermentation. That's a dog walker.
Nice. I like dog walker. Arf,
Company called
arf.
Con Guy. Actually rolled a joint for the show. I gotta go downstairs in the water, so I was gonna smoke it down there.
I know. I'm just whipping up a salad myself.
Oh yeah, I started popping my seeds for the
Hold
next
on,
one.
Smash. D eating a salad? That seems unusual. Go ahead, Smash.
Huh. Oh no.
Is
Uh,
it a salad made of roast beef?
No, no. Just a basic Caesar salad.
it's got pork crackling on it.
Did you know that a Caesar salad is not Italian? A lot of people
That's
think
right.
it's like Julius Caesar.
I don't. How did it
Take
get
a
its
wild. So D, I think, knows where it's from. Take a wild guess where the Caesar salad was developed, and still
name?
made today, by the way.
Oh,
Is
um,
it, is it Greek?
Good guess, but no.
I don't know.
Canadian, eh?
Nope.
No.
Oh, you'll like it, D.
Well, all right, D. Now, what's a dish that's like
No, no,
Canadian
no,
food?
no. Don't
What?
change the subject, bud. We don't
All
have
right.
ADHD yet.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
It's from Mexico. It's from Tijuana.
Is it really?
I knew you'd love that.
Hey!
Yeah, a dude named Caesar in Tijuana. They still, I can't remember the name of the restaurant. I can't remember if it's called Caesar. I don't think it's called
Yeah.
Caesar's, but
This.
the
Isn't that
dude
where
still owns
nachos
it,
came
and
from too?
they still make the salad to this day. What's that, Smash?
Isn't that where nachos came from too?
Uh,
Okay. So
you
most
might be right. I don't know.
countries have some kind of food that's, they're known for. Like Canada, what is like what's the dishes that
Poutine.
come from
Yeah,
Canada?
Yeah, what else is known
poutine,
in Canada? I don't know. Oh,
maple
Canadian
syrup,
bacon for sure.
waffles and syrup.
You're full of
I don't know if
steak.
that's from Canada though. No, I think Bud means like shit from Canada.
They
Yeah,
make
like
really good
okay,
maple
like I
syrup.
don't know of a like there's not a restaurant in Southern California that I know of that's like, oh, it's Canadian food.
Believe it or not, I have seen Canadian restaurants before,
California.
but they were overseas. Like I remember there was one in Krakow, and I went and took a picture of the menu actually, and it had mostly what North American food, like burgers and stuff. So I guess arguably American food, right? But of course, it's kind of comical because that's from German immigrants, right? But anyway, it had like poutine, several different kinds of poutine, and then burgers, I think. I don't think there was anything else that I remember that was like, oh, super Canadian. What else is there that's just like super duper Canadian? There's got to be something. There's some fucking soups or something, or
I
chowder or
can
something. I
Google
can't
it.
think of anything.
Yeah, that's pretty odd. And it's our sister country. And
What?
D, okay, D, what would be a Canadian food? Tell it.
Like Creamy said, poutine.
Yeah, but besides poutine, what else? Is that it?
Yeah, back bacon.
Uh, do you guys, I mean, honestly, we probably have almost the same diet on it. Like we share a lot of the same TV and everything else. Like when you go to Canada, there people dress the same. Like it's almost the same fucking place. So I'm like, yeah, like you guys probably eat hash browns and
All
eggs and
right.
pancakes and stuff for breakfast, right? Like it's probably no different.
Montreal style bagel, pea meal bacon,
That's back bacon, eh?
ketchup chips, butter
Yeah.
tarts, Montreal smoked steak or meat,
Huh?
Okay, ketchup chips.
split
Yeah.
pea soup, lobster rolls.
Lobster rolls. Ah, but people in
You
Maine, I think, would argue
went
about that. I don't know.
Oh, we argue all the time. Yeah, it's a
But
big
like
thing.
Boston, for example, you guys probably, well, who do you think came up with lobster rolls first, up in Maine or?
I think Connecticut did.
Oh, that's a good point. We
No,
always
isn't
forget about
Boston
Connecticut.
have their own clam chowder? That's the red clam chowder, and then the creamy white clam chowders
New England.
somewhere else. New
Hmm.
England.
That's my favorite.
I like New
Honestly,
England.
I hate to admit it, but I've always preferred New England.
Oh
I
yeah.
love Chifino and stuff, but I don't like the red chowder as much as the New England.
I don't know what Nanamano bars. Nanamano.
Oh, Nanaimo or something?
Nanaimo
Yeah,
bar.
Nanaimo. Nanaimo is a town, what,
Yeah.
in VC?
Uh-huh. Hold on, I'll go to Wikipedia.
I want to say it's right on the ocean, but I don't remember.
British Columbia.
Yep,
Yep.
yep.
No. Oh, that's
So yeah, there's always a big debate about maple syrup, Vermont or Maine versus
Yeah, who
Canada.
came up with maple syrup? Was that a North American thing? Because they have maple trees in Europe.
I don't know.
hockey sticks.
Dude, half the sports that we play, it's really comical.
Native
We're
Americans in North America
Oh,
are created with discovering and producing maple syrup.
yeah, that makes sense.
Mm.
Fascinating. Um, I don't know. Do the maple trees in Europe just not produce maple? I guess I've never really
Some
thought
of
about
them
it.
don't, yeah.
Huh.
Like I don't
It
think a
must have to be a
Japanese
specific
maple will.
varietal. Yeah, like I was just gonna say, a Japanese maple probably doesn't produce any fucking sap that
It
you would
probably
really use.
does, but it's minimal
Huh. I wonder if that's what it is.
because like I know people tap trees in my backyard, like all in the woods behind my house. There's maple trees.
Huh. That's cool.
Yeah, I saw a thing like years ago about maple, and it was like a orchard, and they had taps and like pipelines to bring the uh off the taps. It's it seems like it's pretty easy. Just tap the tree, and then the syrup comes out, huh?
Yeah, but you gotta cook it down.
Yeah.
That's the hard part. Hold on, I'm switching my phone.
Well, the syrup doesn't just come out of the tree, but the maple, uh, the raw
Yeah, you
stuff.
end up basically reducing it. Yeah.
Yeah, it takes hours to boil it down, especially in vats. Okay.
Well, I think that's the whole thing I watched that showed that this whole thing of like where it's like like they store a certain amount of it. I guess it's uh like in Canada. I think it's Canada that like this the they keep like a reserve of it.
They have a maple
Like
reserve, yeah.
yeah,
Maple syrup reserve. Oh no shit. Setter says you can tap walnuts too. I have never in my life heard of walnut syrup. I mean, I've heard of walnut syrup, but I thought it was made of walnuts. So I completely mistake. Well, but the walnut syrup had walnut chunks in it, I remember. Okay. Why my Safari keeps opening start pages over and over and over again. I've got like 15 start pages just randomly open. What the fuck? Something going on with Safari.
Maybe it's a zombie attack.
Probably it. Maple walnut syrup. No. All right. Can you make yeah, making black walnut syrup from scratch? There's like all kinds of videos. Oh shit. How interesting. Because I've known tons of people who had like a black walnut in their yard or something. Yeah, there's all kinds of links. Holy shit. Didn't even occur to me. How funny. And as I was typing it, it auto-completed. It was like, can you make can you make syrup from any tree? It was trying to auto-suggest. So obviously people have been asking that. I bet you can. I bet you can make it from a lot of trees. How interesting.
J5 mentions curling, and I remember during the Olympics a couple
Oh,
times over the Olympics I watched curling, and it was enjoyable to watch as a sport
I hate
game.
curling.
And then I can
It's like
only comes
watching
around when the
paintball.
like at least down here, I guess in certain areas curling's more popular, probably where D's at. There's curling clubs and places to go
Yeah,
do it.
we have a curling club in every town around us, and I'm not into
And I
curling at
forget
all.
like a set of
It's like
those
watching
stones are
paint.
super expensive, and it's like a whole like because they're so perfectly balanced, and
You
uh
know,
it, those aren't cheap either, right?
there's a good video. There's a good video on YouTube on how they make the curling rocks. It's very interesting. How they use it
Well,
go
maybe
from
it's like
stone.
bowling balls. Like if you're into bowling, you have your own ball, and it's
Yeah, that's like
customized
a
for you.
super
And then
specialty thing
if
now.
if you went to
It's
like
only made in one factory. The curling stones. It's only made in one factory.
I heard
They're
that.
made the same way.
Yeah.
D, your audio is really rough. If you could work on that at all.
well, yeah, it's got to be super important for the thing to be balanced. Like even a
Cheers,
rock
Justin,
that
dude.
big, one side could the way be denser than the other by a little bit.
Folks, you guys are
But
welcome to hop on here. We're going to be here for at least a little bit longer. Join up the conversation. Saturday, especially, is for goofing off. I'm about to cough here. I'm smoking this lemon tree. Always makes me cough. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, do hop on. In fact, I can post the link.
Get
It's
ready to
it's
flip
that
these.
fucking lemony. It just clears you out. It's like I mean, they use it literally for cleaning, right? So funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, the lemon hits me hard too.
Mm. Tastes great. Hits hard.
Just that chirping, it's harsh.
Pardon?
That chirping is just harsh.
It can be, yeah, for sure it can be. And this is a little bit dry too, so that doesn't help. Justin Bean says
Yeah.
you got a cough to get off.
I pretty much, yeah, I don't consume any like orange, lemon, lime in years now. I just never liked the high, the like,
Mm.
I don't know.
I know you say it all the time, but one of these days we'll get you some stuff that does have some good orange flavors,
Well, I've
but
had
still
it.
does
I've
get you
had
high.
it.
Because there's a
I
lot of
know,
stuff out there that doesn't get you high. Wouldn't what's the old expression Sub used to say? Wouldn't get a fly high.
but I
There's
always
definitely a lot of stuff
noticed
like that.
that like it gave me like a, I don't know. I just didn't like the effect of
Mm.
that,
Mm.
that variety. Now, there were
That's fair.
times that there were some
I mean, again, I think there's still
that,
plenty
that,
of stuff that
that,
you'd be
that
surprised by,
were
but still,
outliers,
mm.
but like the common and really where it became apparent is when, because it's maybe less now, but a few years ago when it came to rosins, a
Mm.
lot of rosins were
All
citrus.
flavor. Yeah.
That because that was probably one of the easier ones to get to be loud, or I don't know. And then when I
Well,
hit
just the
them,
whole
I
supply chain, everything that it all graduated. I mean, just fuck everything about it. You don't even have to point at one detail. First of all, everyone loves flavors, so there's a lot of flavor chasers out there. So obviously, it's very easy to cater to that market. Second of all of the sudden, blonde hash became the overwhelmingly popular thing. Probably only because of Instagram, because there's no real reason for like even white hash to be popular, because now it's white hash. And famously, one of the only ways now with freeze dryers, it's a little easier, but one of the only ways to get that blonde or white hash was to harvest it super early, which was, of course, really great for the investors because they only had to pay until week 6 for the fucking flower run, on and on and on. I mean, I'm sure there's 10 other things I'm not even thinking of.
well, I
But
guess that's a debate. Me and my fake kid, who he has a whole warehouse and major rosin production, and that's his gig, and has contracts with guys up in Mendo where he lives, and yeah, they always harvest early.
mm,
Like that's all part of it, right? And like just my
it all probably
experience
only
with
matters what
cannabis,
sells. It's frustrating.
my whole life is okay. So all that is like concentrated off the flower you grew.
Mm,
So if the flower was harvested early, most likely it would be a little on the premature side, wouldn't have the full spectrum of effect. It wouldn't be, we
mm,
all know we've taken some weed down a little early.
mhm.
It's not, it doesn't make the weed any better, the flower. So how does like in all that the concentrate is the flower that was finished,
Mhm.
right? There's no magic, right? So effect wise, like, yeah, all that stuff that's taken down early for the cosmetics, in my mind, probably lost some effect.
Yeah, no,
Like
I
they're
agree
trading off
wholeheartedly. Yeah.
effect for cosmetics, which okay, I don't know how we got to that be, a thing, but a lot of the
No,
house,
I
yeah.
think you nailed it, but I think that's the easiest way to say it, basically. Stuff is pulled down too early for it to be ready. It's literally premature. It's like a green tomato. But it happens that the important factor for the hash maker is the incredible otherworldly flavor, which they're able to basically capture at that 6th or 7th week. You know what I mean?
And
And
the color, and the
and the
color,
color, I suppose so. Yeah, and the color.
like, oh
And
yeah,
you'd
superstar
think that
needs to be
real weed
pretty
heads would
blonde.
get up in arms about it, but no, the whole market basically supports that. And I can't blame them. Why would they do anything else that wouldn't sell? Because anything they do, for example, I knew a couple of, they were literally brothers, a brother team that, like me, insisted that flower rosin is something that is actually valuable and valid and full spectrum and everything else. They couldn't get anywhere in the fucking market because everybody was buying blonde, 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 white, white, white hash. And their hash was exceptional. Exceptional. Wasn't always blonde or fucking white. It was sometimes light brown, whatever. Always incredibly flavorful, would punch you like a fucking brick. They knew what they were doing. But unfortunately, it didn't matter because the market had decided already we're just going to sell
Well,
flavorful
I
stuff that
think
doesn't get you
some
high.
of it is when it comes to the effect part, that it's such a concentrated hit that there's no question there's effect, right? I mean, just you know, it's concentrate. It's except that what effect? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Well,
Like,
and that's the
yeah,
thing. For example, famously, cookies kind of crosses. That's I think the ultimate. It's like a mortal sin basically to start breeding with the cookies crosses because you immediately limit the high of any of the following. How do I put it? The following progeny, basically, as opposed to breeding with something else that has super flavor, you end up basically chasing flavor and losing a great deal of the potential. It's not to say you're not going to have amazing phenotypes that do still get people high, but I feel like that entire lineage doesn't work as well as actual weed does. All right, perhaps I'm not being very clear because actually I'm enjoying this joint right now. Um, how do I put it? I'm just gonna shut up because I think I am losing my train of thought.
well, I mean, in alcohol processes, right? Wine, there's a certain amount of time for it's right. And if you somehow harsh the grapes early or whatever, and it would make for like it just seems like yeah, I don't have the
Ugh.
academics or the science to back up what I'm saying, but like there's no magic that like, oh, it's harvested early, but you know, no, then that's gonna lack effects. Like anyone that grows
Mm.
weed knows. Like if you don't really get to the sweet spot of the harvest window, your product's lesser, right?
No, I agree,
Like
and
that,
I'm surprised that this segment of the market has become the dominant, basically the only segment of the market. There's really no other, at least as far as is concerned. You know, if we're talking about, I don't know, vapes and all that kind of stuff, cartridges and stuff, that's a different story. But when we're talking about hash, it seems like the only thing that you can really sell is super, super blonde, light blonde hash. Everything else is a much, much cheaper, not valued in any way. Flower rosin, forget about it. Nobody cares about it at all, which is a shame because you know, you can agree to disagree, of course, but I think flower rosin is a more full spectrum rosin, basically, because you are
that's where you
literally
just press
squeezing
the
from a
flower.
100%, you're squishing from the flower. And in my experience, when you do it in the right temperature, there's a learning process to it. I like to call the press a magical flower disappearance machine because you end up fucking up a few batches and just crying because you just squished a bunch of flour for nothing. But once you find the sweet spot, you can get the flour to actually gush. Not every flour, but a lot of flours. Good example is cookies, actually. That's one of the reasons why people like it. So like the cookies and cream that I had, oh my fucking God, that thing gushed. And at a nice low enough temperature with an actually high enough pressure without going too high, that thing would gush blonde hash. But as soon as I told somebody it was flower rosin, they lost interest. It was kind of funny, even a few years ago. Like if they would smoke it, they'd be like, "Oh, this has to be flower. This has to be fucking what am I trying to say? Fucking oh, I can't speak of words anymore. Rosin hash. There we go. This has to be rosin squish, whatever. And I would tell him, no, 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 it's actually flower rosin. He'd walk, literally turn around and walk away. So bizarre.
Yeah.
I'm
But a
enjoying this
lot of
lemon tree.
that
I wish I
is
had
is
more.
is
Dang it, I'm fucking
is
running
like
out.
the legal cannabis system has put in certain framework to the business, of like the labs and the testing and and there's like I have a feeling it probably will take 10 or 20 years, but it'll come
Yeah,
back
if not
around
longer. Yeah, if not
like
longer.
where like effects will be the predominant thing that is the uh and a and it wasn't like taste or flavor and looks weren't always important, but for most of the time I grew weed, effects was most important.
Hmm.
And even some of the coveted uh, legacy
It's ironic
strains
it's not anymore, is it?
weren't
Yeah,
all that when it came to looks. But oh, when you smoked it,
yeah,
you were smoking the like holy grail
100%. Yeah.
of effects. Today,
And
those
they still
strains
sell
aren't
those strains in the fucking dispensaries. You can still find blueberry and whatever, but most of it's cookie crosses, you know.
like roadkill skunk bags. I had a
Hmm.
few of those over my life. It wasn't the prettiest shit, but goddamn, it sure had that skunk. One little nugget would stink up a whole house.
Hmm.
Who You got to keep an eye on these
in a
fucking.
bag in someone's pocket. Like
Hmm.
that was the kind of weed that like even in a Ziploc wrapped up in 1 gram in your pocket, and you know
That's one thing I always loved about the
everyone would
subcool
know that.
strains, even though they were really, flavorful, juicy, fruity, whatever the fuck, lemon and fucking orange and all this different shit. As soon as you would take, and I would always notice this when I would take it outside. I guess you get nose blind to it, I think. As soon as I'd walk out of the house, if my weed wasn't totally sealed, or if I was like closing my medtainer or something as I was walking out of the house or whatever, or if I had a joint in my ear or something, all of a sudden it would start smelling like a skunk. I was like, "What the fuck? Where's the skunk?" And I'd be looking for the skunk outside because it turns out there's a lot of skunk in the subcool lines, right? But you don't notice it at first. It's unfortunate because the esters, I guess, don't pass down very well in the progeny in the direct lineage. But anyway, that you get them kind of sideways. Anyway, it's really funny. Go ahead,
So
Smash.
I also think you get very nose blind.
Suddenly we lost your audio. We almost can't hear you.
Mic check.
There we go.
Uh,
You
Fuck you. I think you just cut out. I think he's saying where you get nose blind, but I don't know what else you said.
Womp womp.
Oh, he's cutting out bad.
hold on.
It's weird because we got your audio or your video fine. Fun looking leaves on those.
mic check.
There we go. That's better.
Yeah, growing and stuff, you get real nose blind. Like I'll
Yeah.
leave the house and I'll notice that like my jar stinks way more than I thought it.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh,
This
I
is my
get paranoid sometimes. I walk out of the house and I'm like, does everything smell like my house? Like, does everything smell like weed? I'm like, you don't, you're like, oh, I got carbon filters and stuff, but you get fucking nose blind. What the shit? So yeah.
this is my 20 gallon of auto flowers right
Oh,
now.
nice.
They're all different stages. I got some just coming out
Oh, I
of
was
the
just gonna
ground.
say, did you put them all at the same time, or is this the same like with the fucking desk autoflower grow where they all grew different sizes?
It's the same strain. Just I put them in
Just
different
totally
times.
different. Oh, you did put them in different times. Gotcha.
Yeah.
And I
Um,
was gonna say, I'm curious. It looks like really broadleaf, chem something. What are you working with?
it's Tangy Dream.
Oh, interesting. Totally off. I couldn't have been more
Now,
wrong.
now, wasn't it one of your polls that had Green Giant as one of the answers a week or two ago? The green, Jolly Green Giant,
I think so. Yeah. Nice.
and then I didn't vote on that. I forget what that poll was, but I remember the Green Giant being one of it. And then I went to the grocery outlet and for $1.99, it's made out of glass. It's like in the cutting board thing. It
Oh,
should be a
fun.
dab mat, but yeah, it was
Here,
only a
let me
dollar
stop
ninety nine.
showing
I
you
thought
for a sec, Smash.
Go ahead.
That's
it's the
fun.
Jolly Green Giant guy, and for $1.99, I
Yeah,
felt
you
like
can't go
yeah,
wrong for $2.
and I call him the Jolly Green Giant because yeah, that was what he was. The ads, the Jolly
Yeah,
Green Giant.
that's it. Funny.
That's funny.
I got a cutting board. That
Yeah.
that that was like the week after that was on the poll. I wasn't really a fan of Jolly Green Giant or anything, but I when I saw it, I was like, oh, I
No, I
got to
dig
get
it. Yeah.
this.
Where is this?
Do a poll in the chat. What are we gonna do a poll on?
Your mama.
Oh,
Nice
so
one.
these are regular. I think the auto flowers are regular. Blueberry Kush right here. This little section is all blueberry Kush. Um, yeah, they've been wilting. I came down here yesterday and they did not look the best. They needed water bad. I'm actually planning on but building a little tray here so I can water the whole like area. Bottom water it, make my life a little bit easier because I got trays under most of these that I can bottom water, but this one that has been wilting the most doesn't have one. I need to get one. Um, I think this is Don Yeti, which is that Crazy Cross, Biker Kush, Wi-Fi OG, whole bunch of other stuff.
And then this is Cindy cake. Cindy 99 to wedding cake. Same thing with this one. Um, I'm just keeping an eye out, trying to find the males. I need to start paying attention to watering and stuff. I shut my heater off and it got super cold a couple nights in a row, and I
Hmm.
wasn't thinking. I'm like, this should be all right. And yeah, they didn't like it. So I figured I'll give them
Here's
probably this
bingus.
week to bounce back, and then I mended the topsoil.
What'd you
Uh,
amend it with?
Fishbone meal,
Oh, sweet.
alfalfa.
But did you
Well,
actually add those things, or did you add it just in that mix that you always use?
no, I made my own mix
Okay.
this time. Fishbone meal, alfalfa, barley. That's it, and I gotta go get some worm
What kind
cast.
of barley? Just like malted barley ground up,
Yeah,
or
I grounded it up.
right on?
I usually leave some whole, like I only hit
Yeah,
the ground for like a couple seconds,
right.
so some of it
That's what I
breaks
like to
down
do
over
too.
time.
Sometimes I grind it all up at the store, but sometimes I just, like you say,
But
I
yeah, I
try
gotta
to
get
make sure there's
some.
like different stages so it breaks down over time a little bit. But the powdered barley, basically, it can be a little too much. Like if your plant's sick or something, I don't know what it does, too much enzymes or something, but it could fuck up a clone or something that wasn't doing really well. So I wouldn't put powdered barley necessarily in a like a little baby clone, but like a fucking plant or whatever. It's a lot more, I don't know, dissolvable, soluble, I guess would be the word.
When I put it powder, when I break it down fat like to a powder, you can see sometimes the next day if it stays moist enough, there'll be like a hyphae layer
Yeah,
of white fuzz over the
starts
soil.
molding already.
I need to get some worm castings. I got a whole bunch of
You need to start making
manure.
them, dude. You got a big old backyard. Don't
I
fucking pay for
know.
what you can make. Shit, you and your family probably produce so many. I mean, you can do whatever the fuck you want, honestly. It's your money. But you guys have, I mean, fuck, I don't have 15 people here basically making food scraps, whatever else, and I already have the compost bin full. Granted, I used flowers that fell off my fucking trees, and I used some twigs and shit that I found. I used some leaf mold and whatever, a lot of cannabis leaves, whatever the fuck. But then also, my banana peels and whatever the shit that I just cooked dinner. I put it in a little box and I throw that in the compost bin. You could have fucking worm castings in 90 days, dude. You wouldn't have to pay a penny. I mean, you'd have to, if your dirt doesn't have worms, I guess you'd have to go get some worms. But if you already have worms, you wouldn't even have to get fucking worms. Isn't that ridiculous?
Yeah, I'd have to start a little bin in the basement.
Do it. I dare you.
Oh, hold on. I got
Double dog dare ya?
I double dog dare you.
Shoot your eye out, kid.
I mean, a couple of years, or well, actually, it was fucking more than years ago now that I'd like to admit, but it was a few years ago. I started a very, very simple worm bin and it worked out really, really well. I just got, it was just two 15-gallon smart pots, empty. I think I just emptied the pot, or maybe they're brand new. I don't really remember, honestly, but it doesn't even have to be a smart pot. It was a fabric pot, and I filled them up with as good a compost as I could find. And basically, at the time, it was Ollie Mountain. Now I would use different compost, but whatever, it doesn't matter. On the West Coast, Ollie Mountain is something that you can get up in the West, Northwest. But anyway, whatever good compost you can find, even at just the, garden store. And I just literally dumped those 2 bags of compost in the 15-pound bags. Might have taken 3 bags, I don't remember. And then I think. I might have gotten worms. I don't remember if I got them from Doug. No, that was before I used to shop with Doug. So wherever I got the worms, maybe I just got them from my pots. I actually don't remember where I got the worms, but I just tossed the worms in the compost and just covered it up and just let them do their thing. And I came back every, I don't even know, a week or 2 weeks or something. Most of the time it didn't need anything, but I could put like a little bit of spray on there. Eventually I waited until because I think by that point I had met Coot, and I think he said, "Oh, at the very beginning, you don't want to put any vegetables and stuff." So I just kind of let them do their thing for 2 months, maybe, and then I started to put, banana peels and whatever else. And wouldn't you know it, that was such good compost, and it just continually produced. Basically, I could just add whatever the fuck. I could even put soil in there and stuff, and it would just the worms would go through it, and it was just very, very productive worm castings. And they made a lot of babies too. They would leave their little can't remember what they're called, but whatever, the worm eggs, whatever the fuck. And God, what are they fucking called? Anyway,
Squirrels.
regardless, what's that?
Cocoon.
Cocoons. There we go. Like what's his
That's an
face?
old movie.
Fucking actor. It would be funny if I thought of the guy's name. The movie Cocoon. Whatever. Doesn't fucking matter. Um,
Diabetes?
Life finds a way. What's his fucking name? Not Jeff Bridges. Why can't I think of the guy's name? Jewish guy.
Do
What's his
you
fucking
suffer
name?
from diabetes?
No, not
You're
Wilford
getting
fucking Brimley. You
using
suffer from diabetes. Anyway, now I forget what I was talking about. I was talking about worm compost. Anyway, the way that I know that they had cocoons is that basically I would put the worm castings in new pots, and all of a sudden I'd have like a bunch of worms. Within I don't know a few weeks, they'd be like little baby worms. So I was like, oh yeah, it pretty much makes sense that I have fucking worm babies.
Yeah, I think I ordered like 6, 7, 8 bags worth of this cow manure, soil from a farm around here. They're bringing
Oh,
it
right
on.
on.
I'm gonna
Is
put it
it
all in the backyard.
are you gonna put it in the backyard?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to do as many vegetables as I can, plus a little breeding project.
Sweet. Right on. Veggies are completely underrated, especially since I think people are going to be shocked how much prices rise. So if you want to eat vegetables, I think you're going to have to fucking grow them yourself. I'm not kidding. People are not
Mm.
pricing in
So
all the weird shit that's going to happen in the next few months in America.
potatoes, tomatoes, corn, green
Oh,
beans.
corn is a good one too because fresh corn is so fucking delicious. Holy shit.
We got a farm here. I
So
gotta see
good.
if we got a farm around here that sells this sweet corn.
Oh, sweet corn is worth it, dude. Yeah, we have it here on the West Coast. It's wonderful. What kind of corn do you have, Bud? Good chance of sweet corn, actually.
I love sweet corn.
This week, these are
Nice.
like white corn. It's a little
Uh,
yellow, but the previous couple weeks, it was like the kind that was white and yellow
oh
mixed
yeah,
in.
yeah. Oh, I'm jealous. I'd like some
And
corn. Shit.
yeah, it's like 4 years for $2, like 50 cents an
Oh yeah.
ear.
Oh wow, that's cheap as fuck. Holy cow.
Seems to be early corn season because
Yeah, not bad.
the best corn comes later in the year in the
Yeah, a
tail end of summer
little
around
bit
here.
sweeter. Yeah. Still, um, corn's a
Smoking.
funny one too because you actually have to when you plant your own. It's been a long time since I grew any corn. It's been years actually, so I don't remember exactly what you're supposed to do. But you have to go through and you have to bend down. You'd have to look it up again. But you have to do something basically so that they essentially pollinate themselves. It's funny.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Um, I'm smoking. I have one more little nug of apples in chem.
Yeah, that sounds good. I'm tempted to put this. I got this big mother apples and bananas. It was this kind of shriveled up little plant. That wasn't shriveled up, but it was a smaller plant, and then just it took off basically when I put it in the veg tent. And I was like, "Fuck, I could totally put that thing outside. It would get to be a monster because I got basically 4 months before flower season." Uh, but I'm nervous. I'm like, man, I don't know. That plant, like it's a little bit, it has kind of small nugs. I think it's gonna be one of those plants that gets powdery mildew when it rains. Like, so I'm like, oh, it could be such a good flower, but I don't know. Because it's got this really killer old school flavor. It's been 3, 4 months since I had any, so I don't remember exactly how to describe it, but
Take
it's
a
really, it
big
reminds me
ass
very,
clone.
very like it's old school, new school. What's that, Smash?
Take a big ass clone and put it outside.
Well, that's basically what I have. I have the mother that I could totally put outside. I mean, the problem is, yeah, because I can't put everything outside in the world because I'm worried that my neighbors will fucking report me, because I'm surrounded by neighbors. So like, you can only get away with so much. And in 4 months, my plants are going to be pretty fucking big, so they're going to see them, right? So I don't want to get
And
anyone fucking.
and in a
Excuse me,
neighborhood, there's
police.
always like the teenage crowd that you also invite
True,
a
true,
teenage crowd
true.
to come
Yeah.
cut a branch or do
Luckily,
the
my
whole
street
thing.
is so quiet, but I mean, that can change in a flash, right? So yeah.
I'm lucky as well. Well, I'm lucky. My neighbors know I grow, and they don't really care. And if people try to come through where there's only one way to come through to my backyard, it's booby trap. They even have like the old Chinese punji trap stick.
Oh, you'd get in
Punji
trouble in
trap.
the U.S. You're not allowed to have booby traps here. You'd actually get sued. Go figure. You'd get sued if like a burglar. This has happened multiple times. Burglars have slipped and fallen on like like a liquid spill, like someone spilled milk and then forgot to clean it up or something, and a burglar breaks in and then fucking slips on it and like breaks their back. You'd think that that person could get fucked, right? Because they fucking broke into the house, right? And that's a crime, and they would go to jail for many years. No, no, no. They could actually still sue you civilly for fucking, yeah. Because
That's pretty
it's
cool.
not criminal court, it's civil court, right? So people forget. Oh my fucking God, this country.
Listen to
Yeah.
how much of a mutt this strain is. It's called Dun Yetis. It's parenthesis
It's probably
Wi-Fi
that
number.
Don Mega crossed to Yeti, right?
No, it's way worse.
No?
Parenthesis Wi-Fi number 3 to Biker Kush V2 parenthesis.
Okay.
Cross the Gorilla Glue parenthesis, then cross the S'mores.
I would have skipped that s'mores, but that's okay. And then what's the other side? Oh, the s'mores is the last part?
Yeah, I think that's
Oh,
the
I would
mail.
have never guessed that. Yeah. How funny. Huh? All right.
Crazy.
So that's what's going downstairs right now. Then I just popped
That should still be good though, yeah.
papaya chemo, which is my strain.
Oh, I still have to send you some stuff.
Yeah, I still got a bunch of stuff here. I'll put them in the rotation. And then I did the
I'm curious.
grapes and cream, which is Gorilla Grape Ape, the cookies and cream.
I'm
Say it
curious,
again,
Matt.
Gorilla. Hold on, bud. What was the last one you said again?
Grapes and cream, Gorilla Grape Ape to cookies and cream.
Oh, yeah.
Interesting.
I just remembered I
Sounds
sent
great.
you that bag I got from 3C Day, huh? Remember?
I think he's been working through it, yeah.
This is one of
Has any of them were any of them like surprisingly good or
Wilson
surprisingly
Otter Pop.
bad?
Wilson Otter Pop was really good
You like
from
that
the
one?
Evermore Genetics. The Hood Candy from Soulfire was really good.
Nice strain.
What else did I grow? I think that Don Yetis is from it that I have in the basement right now. Actually, no. These Gorilla Cookies and Cream are from the
See,
Free
what a
Seed.
shame. The Don Mega I've heard great things about, and the Yeti I know for sure is spectacular. Fuck, what a cross that would have been. Like shut up. Sorry to interrupt. I'm just like, oh, what a miss on that one.
So I got one more Fem Seed in here of the Wilson Otter Pop. I might actually see if it's good enough to take a clone. That's coming up soon. Then your stuff is going to get popped with Miranda Family
Right
Farms,
on.
Shen's Potion.
He's in the chat,
And
by the way. Hello.
I got 5 of
Oh,
my
here's Miranda.
chemo crosses. So I'm going to find a male,
What the fuck?
a couple females, and put them outside.
Oh.
And make them do the dance of make the beast with, in this case, 3 backs, I guess.
And then I got a indoor. I'm going to do this Gorilla Butter, salami leg, romberry to garlic bread.
Salami leg. What's that?
Romberry to garlic breath.
All right. Is that from Romulan?
No, it's Dangflow Genetics. He's
Huh.
local.
All right.
Lake Tahoe, which is Tahoe OG to Blue Dream to Blueberry Afghani.
Oh, that'll be nice. Yeah.
So I got a
Blueberry
bunch
and
of stuff.
Afghani on both sides. That should be really interesting.
Blue Dream's fire.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna keep popping
People
them.
complain about it because they just got a little bit sick of it, but honestly, I think it's been long enough that people haven't been smoking it that I think probably it's making a comeback. So yeah, Blue Dream's great, and
If I
especially
try,
as a component, it's delightful because it's got wonderful structure, resilience. It's pretty PM resilient, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So yeah.
Big, huge colas, too.
Mhm.
I've grown huge colas like that.
Okay.
if I try to pop all the seeds at once, I won't get them all in. But if I do like 2 strains and then get them in the solos, 2 more strains, get them into solos, and let them get growing. I try to do them a little like a week apart.
Hmm. Well,
So I got
by the
2
way,
going.
folks, we don't have the most popular poll in the chat, but that's okay. At the same time, it's only been 13 minutes now that I think about it. Dee was munching on a salad, so we were saying, do you like salad? What kind of salad do you like? And the options currently winning is Caesar salad, like our God King D. Cobb salad, because I need ham and cheese, is a cheese, because I couldn't put the extra E on there. Nobody's voted for that one yet. Chopped Chinese salad, that's an old school one. I wonder if people remember that one. 1 or 2 people have voted for that one. Yeah, probably 1 person. And last one is for the people who are like, fucking salad. I'll take a salad made of beef and beef, please. So anyway, ladies and gentlemen, don't forget to vote on those. Currently, overwhelmingly, the Caesar salad is the most popular. Perhaps it's because, God King D. So.
Well, I just
Well, I
like the
did
basic salad, but I like Bob's blue cheese dressing. That's like my dressing of choice.
Oh, so a Caesar
Not,
salad, but with blue trees?
well, no, I leave Caesar salads. It's
Not
good on
bomb.
its own.
Yeah.
Because
Like
a Caesar
that's the
salad, a
thing.
lot of people don't like a true Caesar salad with like anchovies and everything else. But
No,
you're supposed to have basically like a half a lettuce. D, you don't like anything, so
Well,
that's
it's
okay.
supposed to be
Half a
romaine lettuce,
lettuce.
hey,
right?
I
What's
It's
that?
not just
love the
any
shit.
lettuce. Caesar's supposed to be romaine, right?
Right, right.
Right, and then
And you chop the
basically,
fucking
I
thing in
like
half. Yeah,
and croutons, right? And
yeah.
and then the dressing, you can add a few
Although to
more
tell you the
things.
truth, I think the original Caesar didn't have the anchovies. Oh, now I don't remember.
Yuck.
What's up,
Anchovy
Robert?
is gross.
Cheers, Robert. Oh, anchovies are wonderful,
Well, I
D.
don't know if it's at all Costco's, but around here, I don't know. It's not that well. It's expensive for a salad because it's just. But there's a Caesar salad. Yeah, they sell it by the weight in their pre-made food thing. Uh, it's pretty good. Like
So the
I've had
restaurant is
those a few times.
Lola's.
And just for the record, guys, I did have a big fat pork chop with it.
Your mama
How
did
many
too.
people
Nah.
eat that?
Well, when I was a kid, my parents we used to go down to Mexico a lot more. It was
Oh, Hotel
different,
Caesars.
and
Never
and
mind.
my parents would buy a lot of stuff, and we would come home. Usually, it would be like one day we go early in the morning, go down there. They buy pottery. Then I don't know. We were kids, but yeah, they used to buy the Caesar salad dressing from whoever,
And
probably
by the way,
like
the original
going from
Caesar
that
includes the
the
anchovies.
original Caesar. And there's another place in Rosarita Beach, the Rosarita Hotel, that they sold what's that, eggs Benedict, the holiday sauce. And yeah, I've never had holiday sauce as good as that one from that Mexican hotel. And that Caesar was pretty
It's
good
my favorite
dressing.
sauce. Well, first of all, I love eggs, so I love eggs Benedict, just full stop. Basically, I could eat that shit every day, to be honest. Um,
Yeah, I
what
like
was I
it
going to
too.
say? Oh, but it's fantastic on steak. You should try it sometimes. Hard to buy anymore, actually, because it's a little bit hard to make, candidly. So it's hard to make a good one that you can buy at the store. Ironically, Trader Joe's had a really good one years ago, but they stopped selling it. But if you can find like a ready to go hollandaise sauce at the store or something and put it on your steak, oh, you'd be shocked how good that shit is. Um,
And isn't it pretty easy to make your own
it's actually
holiday too?
reasonably easy to make, yeah, but you have to be relatively, I mean, it sounds like you're actually a relatively good cook, right? So you could probably do it. The easiest way to do it is with a double boiler, and that's basically
Yeah,
because
no,
you can so easily scald the egg that it turns into
yeah,
scrambled eggs. You basically don't want it
yeah,
to turn
that's
into
right.
scrambled eggs. You
Yeah,
basically make, there's different versions of it, but essentially, for example, some people use butter, some people don't use butter, but it's basically egg yolk and lemon. And again, sometimes
yeah.
butter, sometimes no butter.
Well, and
And then
lemon
you
has its
whip
own
it basically.
reaction in there too.
Yeah. And so, for example, it can curdle 100%. If you put all the lemon
Yeah,
all in at once, people are like, "Oh, it calls for
Yeah.
3 tablespoons of lemon. I'll just put all that at once."
yeah.
You have
And
fucking
and
weird
I now that
lemon
you bring
scrambled
all that
eggs.
up, my
Like
brother
oatmeal.
actually is a chef, and yeah, he makes a good holiday sauce. But
Mm.
yeah, he makes does it like that with you know the technique you were describing.
Mm.
And it's the same
You can't.
same way of making oatmeal. You don't add all the water at once.
Mm.
You'll end up with
And by the way,
lumpy.
you don't have to use a double boiler. It's just so much easier with that
Yeah.
because the water only
Well,
gets to
to control
boiling
the heat.
temperature, not to 400
Yeah,
degrees or something. Yeah.
yeah, control the heat.
Yep.
So I'm on day 2 of
Yeah.
making kombucha. It's pretty
I,
cool.
I was going to mention that. That's really interesting, D. It didn't even occur to me that I could totally do it too. How easy is it? Or tell us
Easy
about it.
is cleaning up. It's easy.
Because I have the reason I mentioned that, like, no, because I'm so skilled. No, I meant because I have a like you had a pitcher thing with a little scooper, but I was like, oh fuck, I have one of those. It's literally still in the box and stuff. I was gonna fucking return it to Costco. I was like, fuck, I could make kombucha. So, but tell us about it. Why did you get interested in it or whatever?
I drank it and I like it, and that's why I started looking about it, and like, well, that stuff seems pretty easy to make.
Right on. I have
Um,
heard it's really fucking easy to make, to be honest.
and
Yeah.
I can make my own flavors.
Huh.
And every time I make a kombucha using my SCOBY, my SCOBY grows a new one. So now when I drain the liquid for the second fermentation, I got the SCOBY again for the there's two of them now, so now I can make two batches at
Yeah,
once.
because you like separate. You get that. You take it's like the fungal layer that basically
Yeah.
floats on the top of the fermentation, and you take it off. The pellicle layer or something is the official name. You take it off and you put it in the new solution, right? But then
Uh-huh.
because it's grown, they slice it. I remember reading about this a couple of years ago, and then I didn't do any of it basically. But you like cut it in half, right? And so then you have two. How fucking interesting. And you can basically, in that case, you can give someone a SCOBY. Or, for
Yeah.
example, people say that you can use them in your garden because it's basically all beneficial lacto. What am I trying to say? Oh, fuck, there's a word for it that I'm not trying to remember. It's majority lactobacillus kind of related strains, essentially. So, super beneficial for the garden. So, you can literally just throw that over in your fucking pots and it'll just be aces for your garden. It's like pouring, what is it, bokashi or
Hmm.
well, kombucha. I mean, you can literally pour kombucha in your fucking soil. It's just so expensive. Why would you do that?
Yeah. Unless you got like a ton of
Basically, I
it.
wonder which more expensive, D, avocado tech or pouring kombucha into your soil?
Now,
Because an
now,
avocado is
when
like
you drink
$1 a
it,
piece here.
beyond it, you like the taste. Like I didn't like the taste, but isn't what's the health benefit? It's
Oh, it's super good for your
like
gut, but
you
it
got
really, well,
yeah.
I guess D
Liver,
should be the one that answers this question. Go ahead.
good for your gut, good for your liver. What else? Like I have
No,
to look it up again. I always
I mean, the people that regularly practice it say that it has basically whole body benefits, which might be overselling it a little bit, right? Because of course, cannabis people say the same thing. Oh, it's good for literally everything, your skin, teeth, and hair, of course.
well, you got
But
to
I
drink
mean,
some.
there's some plausibility to that, of course, because as you're healthier, you're just basically literally healthier in every way. But it has primarily benefits for your gut microbiome, basically. Um, you're not really meant to drink it all of the time. Same thing with like lactobacillus is a colonizing microbe. You're not necessarily meant to be using that even in your garden all of the time because you'd be perpetually in colonizing mode, basically. But long story short, it rebalances what in many cases people have a pretty poor gut microbiome from eating a lot of processed foods and everything else.
Now, now
They say that
yogurt's
these
good
days,
too,
well, let me
right?
just finish my thought. Yeah, yogurt is exceptional for that kind of stuff. There's quite a few things that are beneficial, even arguably more beneficial, like kefir yogurt has the highest parts per, excuse me, spore counts, or not spore counts, bacteria count, whatever the word for it is. They have the most amount of bacteria, I guess, in kefir yogurt and the most species, but things like kombucha are not far behind. So realistically, if you drink a lot of kombucha, it's not like you're going to be worse off than kefir. Um, hard to make kefir at home, whereas fucking kombucha, pretty fucking easy. I should totally make that. D, what did you
No,
have to buy
no,
to make it? Oh, go ahead, bud.
no, because I have a yogurt or two every day, and I've
fucking
tried the better yogurts and say more probiotic. I don't. I like Yoplait yogurt, okay, and I like strawberry, banana, cherry, peach. Uh, is that any good for you? Because I
It's not
think
the
I'm eating
worst
some.
thing that you could eat in a day, but apparently it has a lot of sugar. That's what I've heard, that all those
And
fruit
out of all
mixes
the
basically have a
yogurts,
ton of
why I
sugar.
like the Yoplait, it's more like a dessert. So it's probably
It's
like
basically a
some of those
dessert.
other.
Yeah.
I forget the other brand. It's like Greek yogurt.
Those would be a
Yeah,
lot better for you. Yeah.
they're
Like
better for you.
if you
But
were to mix fresh fruit, which I know you're capable of doing, you had a fucking fruit stand, mix some fresh fruit with some of that Greek yogurt. Oh shit, that would be good for you.
yeah, I went through a phase where I was into the Greek yogurt, and then I realized I really like Yoplait. They're like little snacks to me.
Well, but
But
here's there. Same story. The reason why you like that Yoplait is because they put a fuck pile of sugar in there. So basically,
yeah,
spoon in some sugar into that Greek yogurt and
yeah,
strawberries, and
yeah,
you'd be way better
yeah.
off.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Well, the one Greek thing, and when they were on sale, but they're not
cheers,
worth a
coach.
dollar or something. Uh, they're the mixers. So there's so they have different flavors like nut, almonds, and a couple pieces of chocolate, and
Mm.
then you flips like
Oh, he's showing
uh
the kombucha thing.
the Greek yogurt. I forget the brand, and then they have the ones called
Wheat or
flips
something.
where there's
Yeah,
like a
they
little
got a couple big ones.
compartment of different stuff, cookies or they have different flavors.
Mm.
Yeah. Oh, and then
Go ahead,
actually
D.
my other
Tell us about the. Hold on a sec, bud. Go ahead, D.
yeah.
Show us the kombucha thing.
Oh, okay, well, kind of hard because it's kind of dark over here. I got a
Oh, we
flashlight.
can see it more or less.
There's
Zoom out a little tiny bit so people can see what it is. Yeah, move the flashlight because it's kind of in the way.
Sorry.
There we go. Hold it up. So yeah, it's like this big pitcher that basically is open at the top, and he's got a breathable thing on there, and then
Coffee
it's
filter.
it can dispense
You
at the
can
end. Go
you
ahead.
can buy one for like brewing alcohol. It's
Yeah.
put it on the top.
Basically, he's brewing. Basically, he's brewing right now, and kombucha even has a tiny bit of alcohol.
Alcohol,
Yeah.
yeah.
0.5,
Yeah,
0.5%.
yeah.
It could have more.
It can be a little higher. Yeah, I've heard it can be a little higher depending on how you do it, but still,
I think it's just time. I think the longer you leave it, the higher it would go.
I wonder. Yeah.
You'd have to have.
Or
you'd have to
strains of what?
Yeast?
Is it yeast? I don't know. What
No,
strains of
no,
whatever the
it's the
fuck they use.
SCOBY that does it.
Yeah, so I would imagine different scobies work a little bit differently because that always, for
have,
example,
like
different
sugar.
yeasts work
Any
differently.
any fungal dominants really like sugar-based stuff.
Hmm. Hmm. Tigro
So
says he couldn't drink it fast enough to keep the culture alive. Dude, it's a when I first started drinking kombucha, I fucking hated it. It tasted like garbage water from the bottom of the dumpster. I hated it. It was gross as fuck.
That's
And I
where I'm
kept
at, and
trying to
that's
drink it
where
every
I
once in a
haven't.
while, and then
I
I
don't
gave
drink
up after a while. I was like, fuck, it tastes like fucking sewer water out of a dumpster. It was just so disgusting. Because I have a pretty good palate. I can taste pretty well, and I just could taste all the disgusting fucking sewer water. And wouldn't you know it, just like beer when I was a kid, little by little with time, like it took, I gave it up for maybe like 6 months, like wouldn't touch it because I was like, what the fuck? I'm not stupid. I'm not going to touch garbage water. But then finally people kept telling me, my friends were like, oh, yeah, it's so good for you. Da, 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 da. So I would try a little tiny bit. And I remember one time, Trader Joe's had just these little cups, and it was like just little like thimble cups of it. And I fucking tried. I was like, oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Anyway, but little by little, I actually got used to it. Here comes Captain. And I wouldn't say it's my favorite drink in the world, but wouldn't you know it, I actually do enjoy kombucha, especially a nice chilled
it
kombucha. It's
depends.
so sparkling. Yeah, it can be quite refreshing.
The first
It
one
And I
I
like
depends.
that it's not over sweet, for example. Like I've really gotten over super sweet sodas, which is funny because I mean, I still like a Coke, don't get me wrong, but like I can't even really drink like a whole Coke anymore. Like when I go to Costco, for example, I guess they have Pepsi. They're switching to Coke though. But when I get a hot dog, I'll get a Pepsi and I won't even really finish the Pepsi. I'll just kind of dump it in the fucking trash.
Yeah,
I used to
no,
fucking
I'm
get
the
a
same.
refill, you know what I mean? But
I
these days I kind of can't deal with it because I just
I
don't drink
feel like
much
I
soda.
get ripped off every time because I like the mini cans of soda. Uh, and so they come in a 10 pack that's like $6.99, where I could buy
What's
a
up, Captain?
12 pack of the big ones for like sometimes when they're on sale $4.99. Right? The mini cans are never on sale because not that many people
Because
buy them.
they know that the minicam
Oh,
people
it's
will just
high
pay for
price.
minicans prices. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
Here's
like a
Marshall.
couple times I'm like, yeah, fuck that. $4.99. I'm getting the 12. No, that's too much soda for me. Like
Oh,
as
it's
I got
bacteria
older,
and
that
yeast.
that that
That's what it
mini
is.
can is like three
Nice.
good gulps, and it's like satisfies my soda uh, desire. And
I
yeah,
know what you mean. I used to be addicted to yeah, it was they still make them Izzy's. They're like a smaller can of fruit soda and they supposedly are fruit flavored sodas, whatever. And then because I used to go to I don't shop at Trader Joe's that much anymore, I guess. But I used to go to Trader Joe's all the time and they started to have their own brand of it. Fuck, I drank millions of those because it was like just a little bit of
yeah,
soda. It was super fucking fruity, da 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 da. But yeah, there's also a bunch of sugar, I
yeah.
realized, you know. I'm
And
like, I
then
don't need
I
that fucking
basically
shit.
drink coffee predominantly, and then that's my drink of choice. But then with meals, I like to have a couple gulps of soda.
Yeah, I don't blame you. There's something about it. Especially a Coke, it goes so well. Like with a hamburger, fuck off. It's just like a cold Coke, a cold beer or a cold Coke. They are perfection with a burger.
Dude, I was saying on D's show, I actually like when I drink now, I really like espresso martinis.
Oh yeah, yeah, I enjoy those too. What I really can't wrap my head around, I honestly, everybody likes what everyone likes, and I've gotten over, making fun of people for stuff, but I cannot get over fucking vodka Red Bull. I'm just like the flavor of that sucks. The everything about that sucks. I'm just like I can't do the vodka Red Bull. But an espresso martini, I'm all about it. How funny is that? I guess it's because I
Come
like coffee.
here.
What's
Come
that,
here,
Captain?
drink a Red Bull.
What
Come
is it
here,
different?
drink a Red
Are they
Bull.
are
Oh,
they uh, are they
yeah.
different?
They're like the European ones were.
Huh. Oh, it's I don't remember.
Yeah,
I must have had the
I had
European.
a
I don't
friend
remember,
come.
honestly. I don't really like Red
My
Bull.
friend,
Yeah.
my friend that came over.
Super herbal? Is that what you mean? Like
He's
just even more crazy fucking herbal?
no, it's just it'll wire you.
Ah, gotcha.
You definitely get the energy
And I
drink
remember,
in it.
I think I literally tried because went to school in Austria for a couple of years. I went to like university, and they had, I think, some of the very first. Oh, I can't swear to this, but anyway, it was like a prototype Red Bull or something. It was like a fucking syrup. Oh, it was so gross. Honestly, it was basically Red Bull,
Ew,
but in a
that
syrup
sounds
form.
gross.
Ugh.
Come on, Herbie.
Anyway, so they switched to the fucking liquid. Yeah. Yeah, Bingus is right. Bingus says Red Bull sucks. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know why I didn't say this earlier. This coming Tuesday, we will be chatting with Bingus himself, ladies and gentlemen, published cannabis author, big time badass ninja. No, I'm kidding about some of those, but he is a published author. We're going to be chatting with him on Tuesday on my bigger channel, Fumidor and the Flavors, ladies and gentlemen. If you are, there's a couple of new names here. So if you guys are not aware, I had have a bigger channel, Fumidor and the Flavors. We had Flora Nugs last week. We will also be talking to Flora Nugs on this channel, actually, this coming Wednesday for High Noon Safety Meeting, ladies and gentlemen. We'll consider it a part two of last week's show. It's actually not the first time that we've had Flora Nugs, so it's not part two. It's probably part three or part four. I don't even know.
No, it's
But
like part
we'll just call it
5 or
part two of
6.
this. Yeah, 100%. I don't remember. I didn't count. But we'll just call it continuation of last week's show because we barely
Did
got to scratch the surface with him.
It
did
seems like
I
they always
just see D put a blanket on?
Oh, he's always got like a blanket and a snuggie and like a sleeping bag too. And yeah,
I got
probably a
my window
heater.
wide open right now.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's
D
cold here.
likes the heat, 100%.
It's so it's
Meanwhile,
cold
when Mrs. D walks by, she's wearing like a light sweater, so it's like it's probably 75 degrees in there, but yeah, D likes it hot.
Oh, I put
here.
in the chat. I did the math at what I'm getting tomorrow. It's actually a pretty good deal.
Oh, for the weed?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, right on.
I forget the name of the drink. There's a shot in Red Bull. It's not bad.
Now, Smash, since you grow, you purchase weed because
Yeah.
you just like to try things. Like, but you could just self-sustain. Like some growers, like Fumi's, like yeah, he's just about out of weed, but he's not gonna go buy any, right? But you just
For
like to
my
check
fucking
it
dead
out.
body. I don't even know why I'm so curmudgeonly about
I plead the fifth.
it.
Yeah.
Who are you, OJ?
Yeah, right? If the glove don't fit, bro. Fucking
Uh,
OJ.
Let's just say I go to Maine for the caregiver market.
Hmm.
Like
Let's
I
be
go
honest,
to
there's a cute bud
Michigan.
tender he likes. That's probably what it is. Cute.
I go
It's
to
all. It's
Michigan
always a
just
cute bud
as
tender. In fact, there was a great song. Do you guys know? Oh, you'll fucking love that Smash. This is an old song. Uh, one song from him. This dude Wax. That's his name, Wax. One song from him is called Roxana. Roxana, freaky little mama. And then the other one is literally what is it called? Bud Tender Girl. Uh, fuck. How
I
do I
actually
find this
started to
song
make
without
music.
playing it? Okay, I'll just have to mute myself.
I actually started to make music again. I have a new song I did with my cousin. And it was my first time in like 15 years I've been in a recording studio. Um, I mean, I guess I can say what I'm getting. All right, I'll say the strains. So I'm getting ice cream cake,
that's a good one.
loudmouth grape, permanent marker,
That sounds good.
and Fumi's gonna laugh at this one, apple fritter.
I like I was telling you before, Smash. I haven't tried apple fritter yet. It's funny.
Well, I'm going. My sister wants apple fritter. I mean, it's not. Apple fritter's not really for me. I gave her the option. She said fritter. I said, all right, I'll get you whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it soon.
All right, I obviously can't even play 5 seconds of this because I'll just get copyrighted. It's
That's
really
crazy.
unfortunate because technically you should be able to play 30 seconds, da da
Yeah,
da, with commentary. But anyway,
why
I
can
think
like
Wax Dispensary Girl. It's a fucking 14-year-old song. I can't believe it's that fucking old. But anyway, this song is hilarious.
I got a question.
You should watch
Why
these
can
videos
like
do it.
certain channels do reactions to full blown songs
I don't know,
and
man.
like I
I
get copyright strikes?
always get nailed. Always.
Dude,
It's
at a
not
concert.
80% of the time. It is 120% of the time. Yeah.
I
Well,
went
I
to
would,
the Wiz Khalifa concert and I got hit with copyright strikes
Huh.
for showing videos.
Yeah. I don't know, man.
whenever I do the pre-show on my channel, I play
Can Bingus
music.
get a link to the other channel? Yes, he can. What's that, D?
When I do my show, I play music, anything I want. I don't get dinged at all.
Maybe nobody reports you. I don't know, man.
Maybe I'm
But I
lucky.
always get hit. Always.
Yeah.
I
100% of
think
the
once you
time.
get
Well,
higher in the numbers too, like once you get over 1,000
Maybe that's it.
subscribers, they
I don't
start
know, man.
looking
I don't
too.
know.
maybe.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I literally forgot what I was just going to look up.
What? You were looking up wax?
You're
I'm
gonna
gonna.
post.
I found that. And then what?
Oh,
Fuck. I'm not
I
that
don't know.
high. Apparently I am. All right. Completely forgot what I was going to look up.
Green tea sounds good, Doc.
Rosanna, by the way, was the song, not Roxana. Rosanna.
I love green tea.
Green tea's good for you too, actually.
I
There's
love.
this tea. Go for it.
Don't all talk at once.
I thought Dee was gonna talk. I love like I've been looking into like importing good like green teas and white teas for myself.
Hmm. I have bad news for you. That's gonna get fucking tariff to fuck too. Yay.
There's a
Oh, that's
company.
right. Fucking Mingus wanted a link to my show. Apparently I am. I
One of the
literally
guys
forgot as soon as I looked it up.
I
Yeah.
watched, he's got a website called Jesse's Tea House. He's in China right now,
Oh,
going through all the tea farms.
By the way, you don't actually have to go that far, Smash. Portland is spectacular for tea, so you don't really have to go crazy and go to fucking China and stuff and try all that because you're gonna buy a lot of shitty tea if you go directly to China. Um, uh, fuck, I can't think of the names of the tea houses right now. Um, I can think about it and let you know after the show, or maybe I'll look it up here in
Yeah,
a
let me
second.
know
But
because
there's a
like
couple, because a couple places got bought up and stuff, so then the names have changed and stuff. But believe it or not, Portland is a big city for coffee, but also tea. It's kind of under the radar somehow. It's one of the big places, like Smith. A lot of people know Smith. That's from Portland, but Smith isn't exactly the Chinese tea that you're thinking of. There's another place. What is it called? The Tao of Tea. In fact, I think that's what the place is called, the Tao of Tea. I think they did get sold to
oh,
somebody else too, but anyway, they're still good. They still make good tea.
a
But
lot of the time
they
when you
basically
go,
like all the Chinese shit that you want, the pu'er, the fermented fucking red this, and the da 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 da. Tao of tea, that's the place to go.
um, you remember when you used to go into Chinese restaurants and they had like tea on the table and not a
Yeah.
lot of people liked it, but I did, and I asked
Oh,
them to
it's just
bring.
the jasmine tea. Yeah, it's just simple jasmine tea.
I've always been a like tea fan.
Tea is exceptionally
oh,
good for you. Yeah.
that's what I was gonna say.
And
There's a
jasmine tea is easy, dude. Just go to seriously, go to a Chinese grocer. That's all you have to do is go to a Chinese grocer and just go buy their tea. Learn how to make it because tea is an incredible
Yeah,
science when you make it
you gotta
really
steep it and
well.
stuff.
Oh, when you make it okay, that's one thing. But when the people like, if you have tea from someone who knows what they're fucking doing, it's a whole different thing. Seriously, even with just garbage tea, they really pull the flavor and they don't overdo the
It's
tannins and
all
stuff.
about
It's a
heat
complete
and
experience. Pardon?
it's kind of like the coffee. It's all about heat and from the water.
Heat
You don't
and
want it to be
time and yeah, and how they treat the water because they treat the
yeah,
water differently. Yeah, they have to make in many cases it has to be soft water and all this stuff.
it's
Yeah.
interesting. Um,
there,
the little tea pets. So like normally you don't drink the first steep or something like that, and they have like a little dish like tables in
Depends on the
front
tea.
of you.
Yeah, for example, with the Japanese, oftentimes they'll dump a little bit, but yeah, it just depends.
Um, I guess it's a Japanese or Chinese. They got these things called tea pets where it's ceramic and you dump tea over it, every like time you have tea, and it turns different colors and stuff. It's pretty cool.
There's a
But this-
tea company here in Canada, in Toronto, or maybe yes, somewhere in Toronto. Anyways, it's cannabis infused. It's
Hmm.
with CBD and THC, and whenever I drink it, that's the only edible that does anything to me. It's just, and it's green tea. It's really good.
I'm trying to remember. I gotta look back in my
Easy to
notes
drink.
and see when I started to females like. So last year I STS, and I don't remember when I started. I gotta go back and read because like I got the plant to reverse. It was just too late into the
Oh, last
season.
season, yeah, I remember. Cheers, by the way, folks in the chat. I think I missed a couple of new folks. Welcome,
How
though.
many people are watching?
I don't know.
35.
Oh, right on. Hop on,
Uh,
folks. Join the conversation. I'm going to go do some gardening and stuff and maybe have some dinner here in a little bit. I might pop in here and there throughout the show, but I'm going to hand it off probably to these gentlemen. And you guys are more than welcome. Let's see. Do I have? Oh, no, I posted that link,
I
so I
was
don't
gonna
have
do
the
a giveaway of. I
show
got some
link.
Miranda Family
What's that,
Farms.
Smash?
I was gonna say let's do a giveaway. I got some
Go
Miranda
for it.
Family Farms gear.
Oh, that's cool. Right on.
On.
Miranda's probably still in the chat, too. He's a cool guy.
It's Meat Wagon
Meat Wagon. That's a good name.
Charm Barely to Shaman's Pants.
Okay.
And
I wonder what
if
those
you're
are.
still in the chat, let us know what those crosses are.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I don't know what those crosses are at all. Good names.
I'm gonna
Meat
text them.
Wagon. That's a great name though.
Yeah, Miranda's in the chat.
Oh yeah, jump on and tell
Bro, I
us what
want
you're
some of that meat
streamed on real
wagon.
quick. I'm only gonna be on for another like 30 minutes, 45 minutes. So Seth, jump on if you can.
Yeah.
By the way,
Sure.
that's what I call your mama.
You know what? You only jump on for 35.
No, meat wagon.
I think this Lake Tahoe is gonna be interesting.
Yeah, it should be that
Tahoe,
Tahoe OG is good. Yeah.
Tahoe to Blue Dream to a blueberry Afghani.
Hmm. Yeah, it should be really interesting because the Tahoe definitely has some Afghani in it. Uh, The Blue
Way to
Dream
cut out
definitely
the
has some
blue
Afghani
dream.
too, of course, from the blue. So there's basically Afghani on both sides, and there's blueberry on both sides. So you're whatever phenotype you're going to pull out, you're going to have some very fruity Afghanis. So that should be very, very interesting, actually. And basically, famously, almost everybody's favorite fruit is blueberry, right? So you're going to have one of everybody's most favorite fucking fruits and gas. So it should be almost like almost,
I got
unless it's
blueberry.
garbage breeding, it's going to be good. You know what I mean? So yeah,
I got a blueberry to OG Kush downstairs right now
same
too.
story. It's going to be good. Yeah, 100%.
I wish this was
Like
only a
blueberry
5.
cookies, for example. Oh, that's wonderful. Yeah, blueberry OG. I've had that. Wonderful. Yeah.
I think I won this in
Oh,
a
yeah.
contest.
Lucky.
I think maybe Adam Dunn showed because they sent me a bunch of uh, glass tips and stuff.
Just a tip.
I
Just
won
volunteers.
something, and I think the person's literally making me come out to visit him to get them.
Hey, whatever works.
No,
So I'll be
that's not
going out
happen.
to see Bud.
No, that happens. Okay.
Oh, come on, Captain. Admitted, going out to see Bud is probably its own reward, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, it is. I enjoy spending time with Bud.
Oh, look, I got new stickers. Actually, it's this
I
logo
en-
behind me.
I
You?
enjoy walking sideways because of his dog. His dog likes to bite my ass as I walk by. And it's not a big, small dog either, guys. You get goosed really good quick.
Here's Jay.
I'm gonna have some meatloaf in a little bit.
Actual meatloaf, or you're going to smoke meatloaf?
No, actual meatloaf.
Oh, right on. That's
Oh
a really
Oh,
underappreciated dish. Oh, and D
Oh,
doesn't like meatloaf.
no, I
So tell us.
do.
Oh, you do, right on.
I love meatloaf.
Tell us about. Yeah, I was gonna say, who doesn't fucking like meatloaf other than vegans, I guess.
Crispy.
Mrs. D doesn't like meatloaf. Interesting.
Probably
Is
not.
it what is it like the kind of flavor or the texture or what?
Not sure.
Huh,
I have to
I don't
ask
know.
her.
It's really just hamburger.
Yeah.
I mean,
Meatloaf.
it depends on how you fucking make it. Like when I make meatloaf, it's I guess the
rice,
last couple, 3, 4 times I've used the America's Test Kitchen recipe, which they ask for
onions.
2 or 3 different kinds of meat. So,
Oh, that's cool.
who am I, Rockefeller? I don't have like fucking ox or whatever the fuck. But I basically got, I think, I don't remember. I think I had, because I make it different times. Beef and pork one time, pork and lamb one time, whatever the fuck.
Yeah,
And then bacon. So I
make
guess
those
technically actually three
diverse.
different animals because then I actually use bacon. I think you grind up a little bit of bacon and put it in the mix, and then you also coat the thing with bacon strips basically at the very end. You put
That's
ketchup
a
and shit
good.
like that. Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Some like maple bacon,
Mm.
and then
Canadian bacon.
drizzle maple
Except for if
syrup.
you got maple bacon, I would just do bacon and then I would put maple syrup on there. Because anytime you buy one of those like maple bacons, you're basically buying basically
Yeah, oh yeah,
a
fake
garbage
syrup.
version of what you know you could make better.
I I've been thinking about like it would be cool just to order like a
Nah.
quarter of a cow.
Oh, just buy. I know a lot of people
We
that do
do.
that. I don't eat enough beef really to do that, but I know plenty of people that there's a cool butcher
I'd
not
want
too far
chicken.
away. I guess they're more of a factory, but whatever. It used to be like a small butcher, and literally you can go there pretty much any day and go buy like half of whatever the fuck. You probably have to order it ahead of time to be honest, but you can basically go buy a half a cow. They sell half pigs, whole pigs, whatever the fuck. Yeah. It's like I don't know. It depends on how much you think things cost. It's like it's less than you think it might be, but it's also more. Because like a whole cow is like 1,000 pounds of beef or some shit. It's a huge amount of fucking
Yep.
meat, right?
Oh
Oh
D,
yeah.
do
yeah.
you were you saying that you guys do that?
Yeah, yeah. We used to do that when I was younger. My uncle used to be is a farmer. So we had cows, chickens, and all that shit.
Hmm.
But when he slaughtered the cow, we split it with him half and half.
Hmm.
So we buy half the meat off him. And it was a really good haul, right? You get roast beef, you get everything. It was
Oh,
awesome.
skunks. Look, Google that fucking recipe, dude. You will fucking, I mean, seriously, you will not be disappointed.
So
America's Test Kitchen meatloaf. Wonderful.
growing up, the butcher had like certain deals.
Uh,
You get like
Oh, oxtail
five.
used to be super cheap. Now it's like $12 a pound. Yeah.
You'd get like 5 pounds of ground beef, 2 pounds of bacon, like six. Yeah, it was
Huh.
pretty cool.
I can't get over how ground beef these days is more expensive than sirloin, uh, uh, try like all kinds of different cuts, honestly. Chuck steak, shoulder, all kinds of stuff basically is cheaper than ground beef now. It used to be ground beef was a couple, $3 a pound, and beef was more expensive. And I don't know. I,
It's
I
and I
guess
used,
750 I pay.
750. Yeah, well, how about that? Yeah, $6, $7 around here. A little bit less here, I
are,
think, which is
and,
surprising because I would figure out in the Midwest. Well, are you in the Midwest again or are you in Thailand?
Well, I'm in Thailand, but in the
But you're talking about the
Midwest, I
Midwest.
buy
So
it.
I'm surprised
I
because the
buy,
Midwest, that's where all the meat packing companies are, really. Well, I guess also Denver and stuff. But man
but I'm
alive, I
also
think a lot of
buying
the workers have
92.
left. And yeah, I don't know what's going on because all the prices are wonky.
I buy 92% lean ground beef. I
Oh,
like
look at
that.
that.
93 is too lean.
That's still so much more than it used to be skunks. But yeah, he saw oxtail at Costco for 7.99 a
oxtail's
pound.
delicious.
So good with
Holy
You can go
soups and
to
shit.
stuff.
like
Yeah. Oh God,
so
a
there's
roasted.
different
Yeah.
Bacon.
there's different quality of ground beef because you can go to Walmart and get like
No,
this
for sure that too. Yeah.
meat log of I
Hmm.
don't know whatever.
That's true. Sometimes those meat logs are still cheap, but I don't know. Like a couple times I've got meat logs and made like hamburgers and stuff, and they were all fucking watery, and like ugh, yeah.
What about
It says like may
mushy?
contain up to
Because
30% of solution or whatever. Yeah.
Meat
what
logs.
about all mushy because
Yeah,
of
yeah, yeah, yeah. Because it was like
the
frozen 50
type of
times. Yeah.
grinding? No, the type of grinding that they do. It comes
Huh.
out like almost like a paste.
Oh yeah, yeah. I've seen that too. Yeah, that's gross. That's hard to do
I
anything
want
with.
mine chunky.
Yeah, that's what she said.
So what
Um,
I really like
Hey,
things that are bad for you. But those Bubba burgers with bacon and cheese infused in them.
Pretty terrible for you, yeah, for sure. Um, what was I gonna say? Smoke. People don't think about it enough to actually smoke on the grill, and like basically, how do I put this? Indirect burgers, basically. So the burger basically still prepares, but it smokes a lot more. Oh, fuck
Yeah,
off.
you
That's
put it
so
aside
good.
a little
Yeah,
bit.
yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
And
I
then,
was
yeah, it
at
also depends on the,
Where's the
like,
beef, Wendy?
I don't know, the
Yeah,
fat
but
content too, because everyone likes a little bit different.
That's true. I've met some fucking psychopaths that love really lean burgers, but and I'm actually surprised because over my life I've really gravitated to more lean meat, but with burgers, man, I don't think you can get over 85% tops, and then you need that 15% at least, and especially with the cheese and stuff, then you have a really succulent, juicy burger. But yeah, some people, psychopaths, they go for like 95% meat. Oh man. Another good one, honestly, since meat is so expensive these days, actually, you can buy chuck steak, for example, and just grind it up if you have a meat grinder. And the ground meat, when you grind it in a grinder yourself, it has such a different texture. It's a very different kind of burger, and a lot of people really enjoy it. Most people haven't ever tried it before. Um, it's the same kind of texture you'd get from a butcher, but it's so rare to find a fucking butcher anymore. You know.
Yeah, actual
you could
homemade
take
sausage.
Hmm.
I got Italians for that.
Hmm.
you
Yeah,
could
Dee's
really
right. Wendy's is as far as all the fast food chains, I would say it's I hope they don't change anything because God help us all if there's nothing left. Wendy's is hands down better than any of the other McDonald's or Taco Bell or anything like McDonald's. I hope I'm
I
not
don't know.
insulting anybody. It's really not very good. Like it's
It's
if you're on the
shit.
road or something and the only place that you go through is McDonald's, it's really bad. Like it's
So
not good food anymore.
the 100% beef is just the name of the company.
I've heard that, yeah.
That's why
I've
they're
heard
allowed
that.
to get away with it.
That's it. Joshua Siderman
so
is asking, is this a weed burger live stream? It is now. If you don't like it, it's fine with
Well,
me. I
I'll
really don't
chime in
care.
about Wendy's. The thing that trips me out at Wendy's, you order at the drive-through, and like 10 seconds later, you drive up to the window and they're handed like they,
Not with
they
mine.
cook
No,
it.
mine is
Mine
more
takes them.
like a lot of times they get people to pull off and stuff. I don't know. Maybe it depends on where you are.
It just seems like it's microwave.
Oh, that's
Like
not
it's
great.
like, oh,
Yeah.
it's always
No, they're
super
still
hot like
grilling
that.
over here. What was
Yeah.
the place that I went? Uh,
Not here.
well, candidly, McDonald's seems like it's a microwave, but I went to another place one
Yeah,
time.
well,
Carl's Jr. or something, or Jack in the Box, Jack in the Box, and that shit cannot have touched a fucking flame, not a flame, not a stove. Like that shit was microwaved. Like it was. Buh, I don't even
yeah.
know.
Yeah.
Buh.
No,
Yeah.
and like when I look at what goes on at what do you call it? McDonald's. I don't know where it's like this orange kind of you could see through it plastic tray that they put them in. I don't even think it's a warmer. I think they use like hot air. Maybe it is a microwave, but
It might be a
there's these
steamer. I don't
there's
know.
like the meat comes out of these little plastic carts that are in this like thing above them. Yeah, it's and
that's the
one thing that
warmer.
over the years when I look at McDonald's, I'm like, yeah, they're really an inch away from not actually needing a human being to
Yeah.
Oh,
to
they've
to
always
slap
been.
that
They're
together. Like
they're
they'll be the first company that's like, yeah, that McDonald's doesn't even have a human in it. It's just
so I,
runs itself with robots or whatever.
so I watched the movie about McDonald's and like how they started. They made all the tools in their kitchen to be more efficient and shit. It's pretty interesting that
Well, I
movie.
mean, I was a kid in the 60s, so McDonald's used to have a grill, and the guy would be flipping the grill just like they have it in and out, where you made an order and they cooked it on the grill, right? Uh, I don't know what year they pulled the grills out of McDonald's. It's been some years, but yeah, they don't even have a grill. That's not part of the
Yeah.
process
They
Everything's
don't even have a grill
microwaved.
anymore. That's
It's
pretty fucking damn.
microwave.
That's why
No,
it tastes like
McDonald's,
garbage.
they don't have a grill. They don't
Wow.
have a no, there's not a grill. They're
Well,
not
before long, they
flipping
won't even have a
burgers.
fryer for the fries. They'll figure out how to fucking first they'll air fry them and then they'll laser fry them or something. They'll just get frozen fries and laser fry them and that'll be it.
Well, even when I
Yeah,
came
I mean,
home last year, Burger King doesn't do the flame broiling anymore. They just put it in a
What
big
the fuck?
steamer
Where
and
are
hit
you
the
guys
steamer.
going to?
I believe it.
yeah, like
Oh,
I think
Burger
they
King.
don't.
Every time I've gone to Burger King, I've been I kind of swear to myself, I'm like, I'm not going to go again. Yeah.
Yeah.
All
Now,
right, so
as a young person,
McDonald's here.
the Whopper was one of my favorite things.
Yeah, that
I
was
just
my
like
I
that.
preferred Burger King to all the rest. I
No,
really
it's
loved
bad.
the
It's I don't
Whopper
know what
because the
they've
flames
done,
basically, yeah.
but it's terrible. I
Yeah.
won't eat a Burger King. So I try
Yeah.
not to eat any
No.
of those unless it's like some kind of starvation thing
Yeah, I know.
Five
Exactly.
Guys.
Wendy's is okay, and then of course the prices have just gone up so much, so you
So
pay $15 for a fucking burger and fries, but what can you do, I
you
guess.
know,
McDonald's.
most times
Hold on.
I grew up with these things, so they're like childhood cravings. Somehow I want that Big Mac. The last few times I've gone to
Mm.
McDonald's, I'm
Yeah, it
gonna
doesn't
get a
scratch
Big
that itch. I
Mac.
know what you mean. That fucking Big Mac,
And
it's not
no,
the same
most
at
of the
all.
time
Yeah.
I eat about a half of it,
And
and
you're just like
even
that.
like
And
maybe
here's the
by the
fucking
third
damning thing.
bite, I'm
If
like,
that
ugh,
if
ugh,
that fucker
what am
gets
I doing
cold on the
eating
way
this?
home, if you pick that fucker
Oh
up and you
no,
don't eat it in the car, if you get home and it's fucking cold, it tastes like
Oh,
goddamn garbage. That's how you know it's made with terrible ingredients. That's the difference between, for example, In-N-Out and McDonald's. If an In-N-Out burger gets cold, famously a lot of people actually like their burgers cold. Like they'll fucking take them across the country and stuff. They like the
no.
fucking burgers cold, the whole thing. Anyway, but basically they use good quality ingredients and the burger doesn't congeal and turn into garbage, basically. Go ahead, Smash.
So here, I don't know. I know McDonald's still has a grill here.
Huh.
Um,
I bet it
I
depends
know
on
people.
franchise to franchise, yeah.
Yeah, it might, because I know people that work there too. And
Hmm.
Burger King, they still have the flame broiled
Do they?
actually here.
Yeah, they used to Burger Kill.
okay,
I mean, it's kind of cheating, but it's not cheating because it is
no,
still there's a
no,
flame
we're
going through it.
starting right
But
here.
it was kind of like one of those pizza assembly lines. Have you guys ever seen the pizza assembly line where it goes along and it would kind of go over this flame and say, yeah, flame broiled, whatever. But
All right,
still, it technically counts.
because Jessica actually the person that said this, like even right here, this tray
We can't see anything, but
is. Oh wait, I'm
Uh,
talking to my worker. Hold on, let me mute myself.
wah,
oh,
wah.
we're all like, what, what?
Taco Bell sucks. Taco John sucks.
Taco
Uh,
Tico.
Taco John, I haven't
Five
heard of that
Guys.
one.
Five Guys is pretty good. They're just
Five
super
Guys, I don't really
expensive.
go to anymore because the district manager was a douche canoe to me one time. But their prices are fucking
Yeah,
ludicrous. It's like
they're outrageous.
$25 for a burger and fries. Like, thank you very much, dude. I could
You,
go
you
sit
could
down in
go,
a nice place and have a beer for
yeah, you can go
$25.
to a Michelin star and
Yeah.
get a burger for
Oh,
that.
I don't know about that anymore on the West Coast, but I wish. But I know what you mean. Yeah. No, there's plenty of places where you can have a better burger than that. What the fuck?
That, yeah, I didn't mean, I was just exaggerating.
Oh
But
yeah,
yeah,
D said, did I hear a giveaway? Oh, by the way, do you want to do a duck race or something or what?
yeah. Do you want to do it or do you want me
Sure,
to turn my computer on?
I can do it. Unless
I'm
someone
gonna
else
mute
wants to run it,
myself and step outside and have this joint.
go for it.
Nice.
You
This right
can't
here.
smoke inside. Bring us with you.
Right?
I want to see the outside. Bring us with you. You old man.
You know what's fucking ridiculous? I think I still pay for that all bad cards. I think I gotta
Really?
notice the
Oh,
other
I'm not
month. I was like,
thinking.
fuck, we never play that anymore.
I would play it again
I
if we
Oh,
know,
wanted to. I like that game.
I know,
And we got a decent audience participation.
that's true.
like when
It's just always fucking lame as balls because it'd be like literally two people on the panel and there's like the two of us would be
Yeah,
talking
it
to each
just
other and then
doesn't.
we're all playing. It's like, come on, dude, we need more than that. You know what I mean? Anyway, duck race game.
I like how
Oh
you
wait, I
can
didn't do the names. Never mind.
like
How do you want to do it, Smash? It's 9:01 right now. Do you want to wait a couple minutes and pull the participants list, or what do you want to do?
Yeah. 5 minutes or 4 minutes. 12:05.
Sounds good.
Give it a couple minutes to go through the airwaves. People that are behind me.
Ladies and gentlemen, what that means is basically start participating in the chat, say something nice, say something interesting, say hello, whatever the fuck, I don't even care. Just
Oh,
say something. You could literally just say something in the chat for all I care. And then what that means is
I think
we'll
we're
be
gonna
able to
stay
pull the
active.
participants list basically from the chat, put it in the duck race game, and then boom, the ducks go do their racy thing. And it's super fun. We all have an amazing time. And then somebody gets
How
to
would
win. It's really spectacular.
how would how would
I
you
think
like to
it's
have
gonna
a
go.
balcony and the view off your balcony of your air conditioner?
Oh, that's so common you wouldn't even believe it.
I mean,
You
come
Yours
on.
is
wouldn't believe
cool
it though,
though.
Captain. Seriously, you wouldn't believe
Yeah,
it. The
but still, isn't
priority
that a
is
little
the
bit of
fucking
a
air conditioner. They don't, and that's the thing. They don't have the same liability culture, so they don't have to worry about somebody hitting their head and suing the hotel. So
yeah.
in other
That's but
countries,
look,
they got fucking jagged shit all over the place because they assume that you're not stupid. And literally, I've talked to people in other countries. They're like, "Yeah, oh, but wait, so." So you mean that the
I'm
people are very
6
stupid and
foot.
they hit their head on the sharp things? No, they just expect you to fucking pay attention. It's really funny.
Yeah,
is
And a
I'm
that
lot
what
of
it's
times,
six
like a tourist,
called?
like especially American tourists, will bang their head on the American, like the air conditioner, just like you. They'll be all pissed off. They're like, "Whoa, can you believe this shit?" They'll call the police, and the police will be like, "Well, didn't you see the air conditioner?" And they'll just tell you to fuck off. Basically, they'll be like, "Well, but you didn't see it, or what? I don't understand."
Um, is what's across the street? Is that a flower place? There's a
It
lot
was
of
some kind of a balcony. Oh, dude, I saw the most amazing house today. Fuck, the house was not that remarkable. I was coming back from the dog park with my dog, and fuck, the entire balcony and upper deck of their house is just all house plants. I was like, fuck, one of us. I just got to get them to
it's a
grow weed one
scooter
of these
shop.
days. It's a what shop?
A scooter shop.
Oh, cool.
you know
I've
what
been
would be
sit.
cool?
Huh,
There's
what's
a
that,
house
Smash?
maybe in
2 more minutes,
Sweden.
ladies and gentlemen. Go ahead,
I
Smash.
think it was. I think it's Sweden. I don't know, one of those countries. Amsterdam's. I don't know.
Amsterdam, Be Holland.
But yeah, this family put their house in a greenhouse, inside a greenhouse. So they
Oh, I've seen that. What's the name of that house? I want to say it was like Sweden, maybe, but it
yeah, I
was.
don't
There's a
remember.
name for that house. If I could just remember it, it was. I can probably just Google it.
It's so
Sweden
cool though,
greenhouse
because
house.
they say it's like always 10 to 20 degrees warmer, even in winter.
Oh, actually, it's pretty common apparently. House in a greenhouse. But anyway, I know what you're talking about. There was this really cool. You might be talking about literally this house right here. Couple builds greenhouse around home to grow food and keep warm.
They went super viral a couple years ago.
Is
Yeah,
that the one you're talking about? Yeah,
I think so.
looks cool. So, ladies and gentlemen, one more, actually 30 more seconds, and then we'll pull the participants list. Looks like Salt and Sea Seeds is in on the game. DGC Jeff is in on the game.
Oh, the
Jess and Bean
prize.
will be counted. Ladies and gentlemen, say something in the chat and we can count you. Dr. Lee Be Alone definitely will be on the participants list. Go for it, ladies and gentlemen. Got a
The
little bit
prize is
longer.
a meat wagon
Counting
from
down. Meat
Miranda.
Wagon!
Yeah, from
Such a
Miranda
good
Family
name.
Farms.
You just can't not smile at that fucking name. That's great. All right, Smash, I'm pulling it. What do you think?
Yeah.
he
All
said,
right. That's a nice one, D. Pulling it.
Um. Yeah, he's been
Good
doing
odds on this one.
speed for a long time. He's worked with Sub back in the day. He's Miss Jill's distributor.
No, where did I put that?
Used to be North Stars.
Oh, here it
He's
is.
got a bunch of different gear.
You're talking about Miranda?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's true.
he's got a lot of Miss Jill stuff.
"Man, he's green." Yeah.
Miss Jill just did that purple Afghani. There's a couple other things that sound really good.
Great odds, ladies and gentlemen.
Bubblegum
We're gonna
Jillian.
do. two- How long do you want to do the thing for?
1, 2, 4.
1, 2, 4. Nice short race. All right, ladies and gentlemen, start your ducks.
Can you do 20 minutes?
You could do
I
as
think
long
you
as
can
you
do as
want.
long as you want, just about. Yeah. One time
Really?
we accidentally did it for a super long time, and then we were just like, dude, we got to stop this because we were like 20 minutes in, and we were like, no, I don't know, man. All right,
It'd be
share
cool to,
sound, optimize for video sharing. I don't remember what that does, but go for it.
if you could like plan it ahead of time and tell everyone like, yo, listen,
That would be
we're
amusing, like a 1 week long duck race or something, and we periodically tune back in.
yeah.
Oh, sorry, I
Or
should have
like at
asked
the
you if you wanted to
beginning of a
start. My
show,
apologies. Good luck,
we,
folks.
we, we make some post and we're like, hey, if you're at the beginning of the show, we're gonna do an hour and a half, 2 hour
Right.
long duck race while the show's
Oh, that would
going.
be so funny. Yeah. And the rules are you have to be in the chat both when it starts and when it ends. Right? Yeah. That would be fun, actually. Good luck, everybody.
You get a multiple duck races going on too.
Oh, do I?
No,
Oh,
I
you
said
can. Yeah, that's true. Oh, we could have like 1 hour, 1 day, 1 week,
Wow,
multiple
buddy.
concurrent duck races.
I wonder if it would stay. You'd have to keep your computer running.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
That would suck.
Yeah, it would be a little bit annoying.
I do a show though. That'd be
Oh
cool.
shit, this is a short race. Oh my gosh, I'm so used to 2 minutes. It's almost over. Ladies and gentlemen, who's it going to be? It could be Skunks coming up in the back there. D Zombie's in good shape too. Uh-oh, we have a couple of fast ducks coming up from the it could be Salt and CC's, could be Jess and Bean. Who's it going to be? Is it going to be DGC Jeff flapping under? Oh my
Yeah.
God, it's going to be DGC Jeff in a complete upset. Look at that. Look at that with the helmet. It was the aerodynamics. That was what he was doing, man. He was the big brain duck all along. They don't call him Dr. DGC for nothing, ladies and
He
gentlemen.
said the weight,
Congratulations.
the aerodynamics of the helmet overcomes the weight.
Makes sense. Makes perfect sense. That's why they pay him the big bucks, I bet.
um, you can hit
Well, at
me up
least that's why he's going to get a free pack of seeds. That's what we can say that for sure.
Discord, Instagram. If you need my email, let us know. I'll give you my email. Don't matter. Whatever way you want to get a hold of me, Jeff, tell us in
He
chat.
said, by the way, that turkeys came by today. Two males went into the street and did a show-off competition, strutting their feathers and twirling. Yeah.
We
Too
got a
funny.
couple of
Turkeys are
families
so
that live
fucking
near
weird.
us.
What's
Like
that?
huge, we got a couple of turkey flocks that live near us.
Funny. You have
Uh,
wild turkeys too, probably, huh?
oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. We
Get the gun.
mostly have we used to have wild turkeys evidently around here, but I don't think there are any. I think there's basically all just essentially uh, domestic turkeys that break out. When I was a kid, I used to live by turkey farms, and this one domestic turkey broke out, and he famously just evaded capture for like a fucking year and a half, and like the farmers kept like hunting him for a long time. He like became a fucking legend. Literally, this one
Uh,
goddamn turkey by himself. He was like last of the fucking Mohicans, but he was a turkey.
They have
yeah.
alligators in Louisiana. The hunters they'll try to capture these alligators, and eventually they keep the one alligator will keep like taunting the people and everything. They
They're
eventually give them a
actually
name.
quite intelligent. They say that
Yeah.
the alligators are smarter than dogs. They can plan and strategize. They can
Oh yeah,
lay
they know what they're doing.
traps, basically. Yeah.
Really
They
smart.
set traps right at the edge of like the lake or pond or whatever they're in.
Huh.
I've been in Florida, dude. Sometimes you can barely see them,
Huh.
and they're
Oh
right in.
yeah, I've seen pictures of that. You can't even see their eyeballs or anything. Yeah. DCC Jeff says rabbit tried mounting another, and then she bucked like a bronco and sent him flying backwards.
Next time the wild turkeys come through, I think there's like 8 of them or 9 of them now.
Funny.
Every year they just keep multiplying. So
Huh.
supposedly we have a problem in Massachusetts about our turkeys. We have too many. There's not enough predators because they live closer to the civilization than a lot of the predators.
Hmm.
So they don't really have much hunting
So
them
they're
other
overpopulated a little bit. Yeah.
yeah,
Hmm.
which is interesting. I think they actually tell you to report if you have like a flock of them.
Huh. Definitely a jive turkey skunks.
Uh,
All right, I think I'm gonna go make some dinner.
That's what
what do
I'm.
you
Ladies and dribbles, I'm gonna hand it off to who wants to be the boss, D, or do you want to take off?
sure.
All right, D is the boss, ladies and gentlemen. Don't cross him,
It looks like Bud's
but do
harvesting.
sauce him with a salad because he likes that Caesar salad, ladies and gentlemen. Still winning with 23 votes. Very important questions in the chat right now. I could always switch polls, honestly. We don't have to ask about salad forever. But the story is that D was enjoying a Caesar salad much earlier in the show.
With my pork
And
chop.
pardon, with a pork chop, mind you, with a freaking pork chop, ladies and gentlemen. It's very important to note. Was curious what people like for salads, and that is so far the winning option by quite a lot. Number two, I would say, would be a salad made of beef and beef. So definitely a lot of non-vegans there for sure. A few people remember the old, what do they called them? Chopped Louis. I think that's what it was called. Chopped Chinese salad. Those are actually yummy. Cobb salad, it's got all the fucking ham and cheese and all the tomatoes and all that shit. It's basically like a burrito in a salad. Here comes DGC Jeff. Anyway, ladies and
So
gentlemen, vote on that. Maybe I'll cut the votes
kind of weird.
in 20 minutes or something and do something else.
I like fresh garden salad with a
Mhm.
little bit of cheese and salt and pepper.
Oh, that's a great salad. Um, I have started ever since I had a really, truly amazing salad a few years ago. Actually, at a great pizza place in
Maybe
Portland.
some chicken.
I've started to always add something crunchy to a salad. So
It's
whenever
so
I
good.
can, just make sure that you mix textures. Basically, you don't want the salad to just all be mushy or all be fucking just leafy or whatever. Make sure there's a mix of textures, and you can find those from different stuff and some stuff that people even like. The fried onion pieces or the fried jalapeno pieces. They add a little bit of kick to it too. You'd be amazed how much that adds to your salad.
So I'm saying that you don't need to have all these stupid. Like I'm not a big fan of salad dressing.
You can
If
buy the
it's good,
fried Chinese noodles. We were just talking about Chinese tea and stuff. You can buy those fried Chinese noodles. They have them at the restaurant. They're actually cheap as fuck because they're just old noodles that they deep fry basically. Crumble those up. You just need it's not even a handful, like a tablespoon. Fuck, that adds a lot of crunch to your salad.
I like those crunchy. I know they're probably not
Oh,
good for you. The
Mhm.
crunchy onions.
The crunchy onion, yeah, they're not the world's best for you, yeah. But I mean, if you don't use all that much, it's not that bad, right? And if like a lot of people
You
don't
could
really
probably
eat that
make.
much salad, so if it gets you eating salads, I don't know.
You could probably make those yourself.
Oh, for
Texas.
sure. Yeah, without question. Yeah, without question. Go ahead, E.
Oh shit.
Yeah, fried jalapeno pieces, for example. Super light batter, or maybe even just cornstarch and then deep fry it. Super easy.
I've been seeing people deep fry stuff in salt and sand. I don't know
Deep
how.
fry in salt.
I guess it's a thing. It's a real thing. I
I
googled
mean, I've
it.
definitely heard of people roasting and cooking in salt. What are you showing, D? Crispy bacon, I've never seen that brand before. Old Dutch.
They're potato chips.
I mean, I got
Oh,
that, but never
Oh,
the
seen that
funny
brand
thing
before.
is,
crispy
Canada
bacon.
Yeah, cool.
Canada's known for ketchup chips.
Yeah,
Hmm.
eh?
Yeah, it's a good idea. I'm surprised they don't sell them here. As soon as I
That's
heard people
so
were
good.
talking about it on the show, and I think I heard about it on Reddit, I was like, oh, that's a good idea. I don't know why the fuck they wouldn't sell it here.
Yeah, that's a Canadian food.
Hmm.
So fucking good. D
Cheers,
sent
Jeff.
me some. I was so happy.
Mhm.
My friend's family used to go up or come down. They go up a visitor. They come down every year and they bring a bunch back with them or with them. And I always used to get a bag, and they don't go up anymore. I can
Skunks
order them
mentions
off
broccoli
Amazon.
sprouts, sauerkraut. Oh, that's actually kind of unusual. I've definitely had sauerkraut in a salad before. Anyway, almond slices for sure. Yeah.
What's your
Sauerkraut would
favorite
definitely
way
add
to
a
have a
different
hot
texture,
dog?
a little bit of sour to it. Pardon?
What's your favorite way to have a hot dog?
Oh, fuck. I love hot dogs just in general. It depends on the dog. So like a Frankfurter, honestly, you wouldn't really want to fry a Frankfurter. So boiled, honestly, is probably the best. But fuck, dude, like fried, roasted on the grill, you name it. You know what I mean? I love hot dogs. Such a great food. It's like a
I'm a
burger. It's
fan.
such a perfect, simple food. You can enhance it. You can make it really fucking complex if you want. You can put truffle mushrooms on there if you want to. But I mean, you can literally put like a bratwurst on bread with some mustard. Shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? Uh, Amazing.
So
If
one of
I
my,
have a,
okay, D.
I was just gonna say, if I have a hot dog, it's just like mustard. But if it's like
See,
a
I'm way
if it's like a
different.
I
sausage,
actually, I know that there's a lot of purists. I actually like ketchup and mustard on my hot dog. I don't know what to tell you. You know, I like them
I
both.
like
Sometimes I'll
mustard.
just put mustard, but you know, most of the time I like them both. A little bit, it's a balanced flavor, you know. And I like
So
Dijon most of the time, or stone ground mustard. Go ahead, Smash.
there used to be this spot called Wicked Dogs, and they had this they called it a skunk dog.
It's
It was
in Massachusetts, so it should probably be Wicked Dags, man. No, I don't do a very good Boston.
it was chocolate and fluff, and it looked like a skunk. Like
Oh, weird.
I tried it. It was
Dude, I've
good.
seen like dessert dogs before. I don't know. I guess I have mixed feelings about a dessert dog because I like an actual hot dog. So I'm like, I don't know about a dessert dog,
It
dude. I
was
don't know.
it was I was
All right.
really surprised. Whatever hot dog they used made it good.
Oh, so it
But
was still, I misunderstood. So it was actually still like a meat hot dog, but it was like a dessert. Okay, start over. Was it
yeah,
like a dessert hot dog, but with meat
no,
sausage,
it was like a regular hot dog.
but with like chocolate and stuff on it?
Hmm.
Huh. All right. Well, I've definitely heard of, I've had it before, but
They had
I
all
don't know.
funky hot dogs, mac and
Steak with
cheese.
chocolate is allegedly a good combination. I don't know, dude. I'm like, have your chocolate or have your fucking steak, and not
yeah,
everything has to be together. But the
exactly.
flavors certainly would blend together. I'll go with that.
It was definitely more marshmallow and then only a little bit of
Hmm.
chocolate.
That's gross.
I don't know why, dude. It was pretty good. But my favorite, like Coney Island, you can't go wrong with like a little layer of not like cheese and then
Hmm.
chili on top.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. Or speaking of fast food places, there's a wonderful place in LA called Tommy's, and they're famous for their chili, and chili cheese dog is basically one
I
of their
love some
famous
good
things.
chili.
Oh my fucking God, their chili has been, and I usually hate chili because I don't really like beany chili, but Tommy was a Greek guy, and he's passed away since now, or since, and it's a very meaty chili, and it's not very Greek at all, like the whole restaurant. There's nothing really Greek about it particularly, but you can tell that he
No.
wasn't Hispanic. You know what I mean? It's a very not Hispanic chili. What's that, bud?
Me.
Yeah, they're usually open 24 hours
Yeah, I
and
love that fucking
they're,
place. You can go there at
they
3 o'clock
make
in the
the
morning.
standard like chili burger. So it's
Yeah,
That sounds
mustard,
good too.
pickle, and chili.
yeah,
And yeah,
and quite a lot of chili.
it's
Yeah, they
good.
don't really skimp
Has
on it.
Now there
anyone
used to
ever?
be a hot dog place called Cupid's, and there were like a few of them around the LA area that yeah, they made a chili dog. Like they had this really good chili and it was mustard, onions,
Yeah.
and chili
Huh.
out of the
Yeah, I've had it as a
steamer. The
dog. I
buns
haven't
were
heard of
steamed.
burger. Chili burger.
Those were
Oh, it's
good.
actually quite nice. I mean,
Yeah.
you know,
Sounds
depending on if
good.
you like it, of course, right? But oh, I love their one of my favorites at Tommy's was their so-called caliente burger. It was two
Me.
patties. It was basically a double double, kind of like or kind of like a double Whopper, basically. Although a little bit smaller than a double Whopper would be. It was like a double patty, double cheese, like at
Okay.
In-N-Out. But then they would put chopped chilies on there, and I think it was like a spicy mayonnaise, basically. Anyway, and then they would put the
I
chili on
do
it.
like the
Fuck off. It
mayonnaise.
was so goddamn good. Yeah.
Right.
Uh,
Oh, with veggies too. I would always get with onions and lettuce and shit too, but oh,
is
so
that
fucking good.
is that edible, D?
I don't
No,
remember.
just hot mix.
Yeah, there's been a little
Oh, I think he's talking to his garden
one
people now
week
again.
way at the
I'm
bottom.
trying to think. Like Coney Island's one of the famous spots, but the funny thing is, I don't really like their hot dogs. I
I think
like
they're just kind of played out
Nathan's.
anymore. Yeah, 100%. What is it? Nathan's? I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't really like their
Nathan's
dogs
is
all that
okay.
much. Hebrew Nash is okay.
Well, that's the
But yeah,
typical
like I
Coney
think there's a lot
Island.
of better hot dogs out there.
If
Go
you
ahead.
ever find
I
this
would.
brand, hey here I'll show you. I have a box. They're
Hey,
so good.
That's
uh,
funny you say that. I was at the grocery store today, and we were looking at something, and they had Nathan pickles. The actual.
Nathan's used to be really good, but I think they might have sold to private equity or something, and they're not really as good as it anymore. Yeah.
They must have. Damn, is Coney Island still around?
Oh yeah, they're still around. They
Yeah,
still do the
they still have
fucking
that.
hot dog contest and all that stuff. Yeah.
These are my favorite.
Oh, Cayenne. I may have seen those before. Okay.
Are they
Cayenne.
They have all natural
Cayenne.
tasting.
Are they
Kayla. I don't know how to
Muslim?
pronounce it.
Muslim hot dogs or something?
Oh, they might be from Michigan, maybe. Muslim hot dogs. Are they Muslim hot dogs? What would that be called?
Mishpat.
Not what would that be called?
Rooster.
Halal.
Halal.
Halal. Would they be halal?
Oh wait, isn't Hebrew
Yeah.
National kosher? That
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
like approved
So
by the
they're all beef.
rabbis?
Yeah, there's no pork in them. Yeah, it's all beef.
Halal. Are they
So
halal?
See,
actually, a
I was
halal would be an
saying
all
last
beef as
week,
well. For example,
Yeah.
no
I
pork.
I
Well,
like
I mean,
I
it could
like
be beef and
the
chicken,
cheap
right?
hot dogs when I do hot dogs. I don't like the all beef or Nathan's or
You
the premium
deliberately
hot
like
dogs.
the piglet. Yeah, you were saying this
Yeah,
the other day.
Oscar
Actually, you
Mayer
deliberately
with
like the pig
like
lips and fucking
where
assholes.
it
That's
says
funny.
chicken, pork. It
You
basically
like
the
that? Yeah,
label
you
tells
like
you.
that
Yeah,
extruded
we
flavor. Hey, bud, could you plug
all
in your
that
headphones?
bullshit
Because we got a crazy echo coming from you. I think your
from
phone is
me.
the microphone. Yeah. Uh, you like that extra? I know what you mean though, because when I was a kid, I liked the same thing. I liked the bologna sandwiches, but I liked basically the shitty bologna. I was always like, my mom would go to like some Italian place because she was always kind of, oh, I'll go to the deli. And so she'd go to some fucking place and get mortadella, and I was like, no, I want the shitty ham or the shitty bologna.
Oh, dude. So, what is the brand of? Uh, fuck,
Your sound is cutting out.
We lost you.
He's in the Smashed universe. It's a pretty good logo.
We call it Newfoundland steak here in Canada. Most the Newfies do, anyways. That's what we call bologna.
Oh, huh.
Newfoundland steak.
You ever have Taylor ham?
Heller ham,
I think it's Taylor ham.
Ta-
Taylor.
like a brand.
And yeah, I don't know, it's like a like a bologna size ham, and place would make sandwiches with it and grill it.
Oh, what's up, bud? You need to go outside. You might need to go outside. I'll be back, ladies and gentlemen. Please talk amongst yourselves about those hams and whatever the fucks.
But I
Mike.
like ham and sausages better than like bacon, I realize. Like
Mm.
just straight up fat is like I kind of like nah.
I
Like
like
better when it's
bacon.
in a sausage and like little
That's
bits mixed
one
in.
big. Well, I guess belly bacon is what we kind of normally refer to as bacon. Canadians refer to the back bacon, basic, which is quite a bit more lean. But also, there's different parts of the bacon, basically. And I'm with you. I really don't like the very fatty bacon, which is funny because there's a lot of people who really like the fatty bacon and they almost don't want any of the meat on there, basically. I've always preferred the very lean bacon, basically, and just a little bit of the fat for, the juiciness, right? But yeah, everyone's different. It's funny.
Can't remember the name of the fucking company I like for bologna. All I know, it's a white and red logo with a castle on it.
I used to like Lawson's when I lived in Newfoundland.
Hmm.
That was the brand we used to get there.
I
Fried
thought you were
Newf
going to say that there's a brand called Steak or something. That'd be pretty fucking.
Newfie steak. Nothing
Yeah.
like it. Fried Newfie steak on the stove. Ooh.
Hey Jeff,
Joseph Anthony likes chicken bologna.
do you want to hit me up on Instagram or email?
Yeah, I can give it to you in chat now.
Oh yeah.
Does that work?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
in the
Or
private chat.
my
That'll work.
address. Give you my
Yeah.
Yeah.
address. Yeah,
I'll
okay.
save it and I'll put it in
All
an
right, boys,
email.
talk amongst yourselves. I'm gonna go get a
I
snack.
haven't eat
Are you
well
taking off too, Smash?
in a minute. Yeah.
Oh, right on.
I'm
Yeah, I
not.
Well, I
actually got
should
some
probably make some
clones
of you guys
lately.
co-hosts so that we can have
Just like
people
spur
hop
of the
on here.
moment.
Like I'm here. I'm just like busy harvesting, but that's my favorite thing in the whole world.
You know what
Harvesting.
my favorite thing is about it, bud?
What's your favorite sandwich meat? If I had to pick
tea with avocado.
If I
mine,
had to pick one, I would probably say roast beef. Honestly,
okay.
yeah, it's hard to beat. Hard to beat that. Yeah.
Corned beef, maybe.
turkey pastrami.
Yeah.
Also, but I have to be honest. If I had to pick one, I would go with roast beef.
Wow.
Yeah.
Roast
Not that I
beef.
don't love a Reuben and stuff like that. Like Reuben is probably one of my favorite sandwiches, but dude, if I just had to pick one, like a roast beef sandwich with fresh fucking tomatoes, fresh romaines, sliced fucking onions on there. Oh, shut the fuck up. That shit is amazing.
Hey, no mozzarella. What's the matter for
And
you?
I like corned
I
beef
mean,
and
I'd go with
rye,
cheddar over
candy
that, but I
corn.
mean, just go with anything, fucking Swiss, whatever, provolone, anything. You know what I mean? Brie, for all I care. Skunks is saying, what
You guys
grain
are
are we
making
using?
me really fucking hungry for a good sandwich, and I'm in Thailand. Thank you
Dude, you're in
so
fucking
much.
Thailand. You're in the land of fucking banh mi. What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Go get a banh mi.
Ooh.
That's one of the most legendary sandwiches in the world. Yeah, you
It's
have no
Vietnamese.
room to complain.
It's Vietnamese, buddy. You're
Oh, that's
two
right. It's fucking
countries
Vietnamese.
over.
You're right. You're right. You're right. Never mind. Sorry.
Believe me.
Wah, wah, wah. Sorry. Now you can complain again.
Thailand
The land of shitty sandwiches.
does Thailand have stuff like
Sucky sucky.
dumplings and or steam bun?
Yeah, for sure.
Dumplings,
They have a lot of
yes.
Chinese influence, so there's a lot of different kind of. They have a lot of. Thailand's an interesting crossroads, crossword. So they have like China up above, India over to the side, Indonesia, fucking Vietnam. Well, further down, I guess Indonesia. Anyway, there's a huge influence. So there's the Muslim culture in there. Musamun curry is one of the most famous dishes. On and on. But apparently, no fucking sandwiches. Sorry, Catherine. Because they don't have that. That's the thing with Vietnam. They have that French bakery culture. That's why their sandwiches are so epically fucking good. Because everyone says that Vietnamese bakers are better than the French bakers, basically. And so, whether or not they are, it doesn't matter. Their bread is good enough. It's fucking epic good bread, always fresh
I
every
know
single
some
fucking day. And then they put all
Cambodian.
these amazing herbs in there with fucking beef and oh my fucking God.
Good and
We're
Christoph.
making him
Yeah,
more hungry. This is not helping. I realize now that it's not helping, actually, the more that I talk about this.
in most cities that have a good bread culture definitely have a good food culture behind
Yeah,
them.
yeah,
Dude,
straight up.
the bread I want to try it's like a big it looks like a fireplace like a ceramic fireplace and they literally go inside this bitch and stick the bread to the side of the wall.
Oh yeah, those are wonderful.
Pandor.
Yeah, tandoors. Uh-huh.
Pandor.
It
Yeah.
looks good. I had it at a
Pandor
kebab place.
bread's good.
Um, people like those ovens because they're so hot, but they also kind of retain moisture, so stuff becomes like very succulent in it. It's hard to explain. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little bit doughier than pita bread.
Huh. Yeah. You can basically bake anything in a fucking tandoor, but a lot of times, like you say, it just has to stick to the wall, for example. Anyway, people like they make these like basically pies. Like imagine kind of like it's a little bit different bread. It's more of a doughy bread, more of a regular like sweet bread, almost brioche or something, and they stuff it like imagine like a shepherd's pie that you stick to the wall of the thing, but it's like it's like a hot pocket, I guess, but with different places like fucking beef, lamb, you name it, potatoes. Oh, that shit is so good. Yeah.
I
All right,
like
I'm making myself hungry. Go ahead, D.
I like the just a good old fashioned oh shit, I can't think of the bread now. It just slipped my mind. Anyways.
Wonder bread.
No, no. Yeah.
I was thinking that too, but
Yeah.
no.
That's what happens. We go look and see what this
All right,
last.
but you got to remember to mute yourself if you're talking to your gardeners. There we go.
um,
Because otherwise we'll know everything about your garden. Ladies and gentlemen, talk amongst yourselves. I'll be back a little bit later.
It's amazing they still make Wonder Bread, but they do.
Yeah.
so I have a like hostess. I don't exactly know how that works. It's a hostess store. And you go in there and they have like hostess breads and the cupcakes and all the desserts and they're super cheap. It's
You
gotta
talking
be
about
like
seconds?
it's gotta be like a discount store, hostess discount store.
Yeah,
Nice.
I've seen those.
We've had one of those here. We call it the second store.
It was good. All right, Jeff, I got your
Okay,
address.
old. Yeah, cool.
I hope
Yeah,
everyone's
thanks.
gonna I'm gonna eat too. Be safe.
They're smashed. Thanks, Jeff. I got your address too.
You did?
No, I'm just kidding.
Should have went just to him.
I'm sending some guys over.
It worked that way. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yeah, I just got some clones just for the moment shipped to me. Never had that before.
Mm.
Seems okay. I still haven't quarantined, but I don't know. They seem okay. Been 10 days or something. Sprayed them a few times. I'll spray them again. Yeah, one thing I
Hey,
was gonna dip them in
when,
some sulfur, but I was glad I called them up just to find out if they spray with oil. Yeah, and they spray with oil, so I was like, oh, good. Then I got them and asked them that. Didn't just wing it. So yeah, I didn't use the sulfur.
yeah,
Yeah.
I do IPM twice a week in my room when I do clone. I mean, I'm pretty sterile about it.
Do you use oil? Like sup
Well,
oil?
I use, now I'm just using Athena
Uh-huh.
and a fogger because it's, times go on, we progress, we find things that make life easier, and just pouring some liquid into a fogger, man, that beats the hell out of the
Yeah,
goddamn spray bottle.
probably more thorough too, even. I
Mm.
forgot what is Athena?
Well,
That bacteria?
basically, cinnamon and peppermint, I think.
Oh, okay. So it is some kind of oil.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I
it's
mean, my
really
mom
thin
likes the
oil.
way the garage
Okay.
I
smells.
use sulfur and oil go back and forth,
Uh-huh.
usually
You
like
do?
at least a week apart. Like it's not gonna hurt anything.
Yeah, I think like
Like
that
it's
cheap said
like
two
oh the
weeks, but
oil part,
Mm.
yeah. If you spray sulfur a week after that, it'll be fine. Let's see.
uh-huh.
Here's a
It
bottle of
said it
this
makes a
IPM.
phytotoxin
Let me see. Let me get my glasses. I'll tell you
is
what's
the
in it.
danger of it. It makes
But
some
I'll
kind
tell
of
you,
Yeah.
plant
I use
toxin.
Lost Coast. I have a jug of almost all the botanic oil pesticide. Uh, Athena's IPM, and I don't use anything else Athena. Yeah, it's good. It's
It's cost
peppermint oil,
effective.
lemongrass oil, geranium oil, citric acid. That's its
Yeah, it's
main.
cost effective
Uh,
because I
yeah,
really like to support Lost Coast, but when you go to the store and you start adding up how much you actually need, because like I said, I do it 2 times a week. It's just cost effective and simple.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I think it's professional and yeah, more
Mm.
cost effective because of that.
Now, when
just
I
use
get
the
a clone
control.
in, I do exactly what you do, and I sulfur the hell out of that plant.
So I wanted it, yeah, but I would have dipped it.
Give me Pete.
I would have
Yeah,
dipped the
I
clone right in
use
it.
this.
They were
Uh,
big. They were big clones, man. One of them was like
I
Give me
way
Pete.
bent
usually
over in the box.
I spray this
Oh,
sulfur on the plants like in the veg. Usually, like the last spraying before they go to flowering, I hit them with a light sulfur,
Uh-huh.
and then
After
sometimes
about a
it's
week,
like
a
in the
week.
first 10 days of flowering, I might hit them with IPM. Sometimes that no nothing in flowering, but then in here in the veg cycle, I use IPM, and then I might use Lost Coast next, and then I might use Bush Doctor next, and then I might use this product after that, and then might switch back to IPM. Like I don't like whatever I spray last week, I don't spray this week. This stuff called Chester Boones. It's like another
Uh-huh.
oil type product with slightly different stuff. And then I also use this stuff, the Monterey oil,
Uh-huh.
but the one with spinosad in it.
Yeah, like Captain Jack or yeah,
like Monterey
that one or
insect
the guard
spray.
one.
It's like
Yep,
an
that yeah,
oil,
Monterey
but
one. Yep.
there's like a 0.5% spinosad,
Yeah,
and
like your
and
type
and
A or
like
type
I don't
D
right now. It's not. I
spinosyn.
don't have any signs of thrips, but thrips is like a common
Yeah, great on
outbreak
thrips. Yep.
certain time of year, and but all those other
Yeah,
products
that's the thing we use
don't
in
do
thrips.
anything but maybe knock the thrips back. Which thrips aren't like spider mites that are a threat, but still you want to get rid of them. Um, the spin I sprayed once with this Monterey. Uh, that's it.
Yeah,
That knocks the thrips
really
out of the
good
life
on.
cycle.
Yeah, really
Like
good on.
that's they're gone. And then I also use the Lion Skull. Like I have a jug, and then somewhere down here I have a yeah I have every kind of those products, and I just switch.
So the Lost Coast, so some people put alcohol in also. Do
Yeah,
you add
that was
any
like
alcohol
that
in
other
anything?
product. No, no, I've
No.
done that in the past if I'm in a real battle, but like I don't have anything. It's just
Uh-huh.
preventative at this
Yeah, I
point.
don't either.
It's just
Yeah.
like I've learned like if you just
Like
stay on it. I don't spray twice a week. I spray like maybe once a week at this stage,
uh-huh.
right? As a preventative. And a
Yeah, you
lot of
don't
it's
have like new stuff coming in all the time and yeah, a lot.
no, and a
So
lot of it's
yeah,
just the,
like maybe now though with these clones I might have to
like
spray
even as
more
we're
often.
harvesting, yeah. I mean this
That's why
grows
I
gone
stopped
10
clones.
years and I'm always have if I'm not on it, I can get powdery mildew
Uh-huh.
where a lot of times, like even if this is harvest, 60 days, some of the lowers you find like the teeniest little bit of powdery mildew, and that's why I spray the sulfur the last like a few days
Yeah,
before I
yeah.
turn them back.
Yeah, really good
And those leaves look
fungicides.
like they have powdery mildew because they have like a white film on it, but what I notice is by the time I defoliate and the plant is done, those leaves are gone. Like they it's not like, oh
Well,
look,
that's
that
good
leaf
to know.
made it the whole cycle. Because I de-leaf and defoliate a good amount. So the last spray of the sulfur, it's not like that those leaves end up in the final plant.
Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah, you don't want it. Yeah, sulfur smells. And I would think like even if you maybe like just give a water wash on the leaves, like that's got to help too if you're using oil and then going to sulfur. You know, it's probably it's got I don't know what it is, but I would think the oil if it's on the
But I've
leaves,
learned
after a
if I
week,
back off of the
that's what it's
regimen,
got to be. But
things
if
will
you
come
can
back.
wash it off,
It's not a matter of
uh-huh.
if, it's a matter of when.
I'm mostly worried about like things in the roots in the soil, actually. I've
Yeah,
never had
Samuel,
any of those bad
so I don't
ones.
have
I
to
don't know.
worry
There's
about.
what root aphids and what's the other one? There's two that are really bad and not too uncommon.
Yeah,
And so there's
uh,
root aphids and some other one.
well, I got
I
some micro lift
transplanted into
crops
some
because
soil that had root aphids in them. Man, I ended up making a 4 foot raised bed in my backyard after 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Holy
That's a
shit.
that's very like if you know what you're doing, I guess you get rid of it was root aphids or
Yeah,
something.
but
One was harder than the other. It was
I had
really
to take
tiny.
all I had to take all that dirt downstairs and then I had to
Oh
bring it
yeah.
all back up and dump it out. I had to take every plant out. I
Subcool.
mean, that was 50 fucking mother plants.
Subcool thought something maybe it was root aphids. Was he or that other one? Yeah, he fought. Eventually, yeah, he just got rid of everything.
Yeah, that's the best thing you can do is just dump it. Get
He
rid of
tried
that
fighting
shit.
it, but yeah, he said yeah, that
I
he
think
should have
root
just got
aphids
rid of everything right
came
away.
over like with cocoa once upon a time, and uh, yeah,
But there was another
I got
really bad one too in the soil, as I
I
remember.
got mine
But
through Pro Mix
it's good.
bags.
But I'll use sulfur now because it's been a while, and I've sprayed with spinosad only. So now I'll
So
be able to
sulfur is
like
good for
do
powdery
some sulfur.
mildew, and bugs don't like it either.
Yeah, I know there's fungus gnats in these clones,
Yeah.
which I
Well,
guess
I
I
bought
can't help. You can't help that,
a
but
jug of
what's
that
up?
micro lift. It's a BT, one of the BTs. A couple drops in the reservoir, and
Uh-huh.
because I a few cycles ago I moved my watering to 3 times a night, and so I was like a little more gnats were functioning at that watering schedule, and so I put some of that micro lift in the resis, and yeah,
Yeah, yeah, that's
no more
right.
gnats.
Yeah, you're right. You just reminded me. That's right. Yeah, that worked really well.
You know,
Those
well, a
fungus
lot of times
gnats,
when the gnats start, there's
BT,
always going to be a couple
which is like
gnats,
the
even if you're not
mosquito
over watering or anything.
dunks.
But usually, if the gnats are starting to be like a outbreak, oh, it's because you're overwatering. That that gives them the conditions they thrive in.
That's why I dry back so much.
Yeah, I only dry back in the first couple of weeks of flowering, and other than that, I want to drink.
It's really hard to get it all nicely saturated again, evenly moist again.
I have no
Right.
problems. I still
Uh-huh.
use those cheap ass plastic pots. I pick them up about an inch and a half, 2 inches, and just let them drop, and everything just breaks up in my soil.
Uh-huh.
We,
Well,
we got this
but
down to science.
after
We
a heavy
hand
dry
water like
back,
a motherfucker.
after heavy dry back, do you give it extra
No,
like heavy long watering is slow, want low,
no.
long, maybe some
I I fill my pots up
saponins in
to
there or something.
a certain height, and I know I can fill the water to the top, and a little water will come out the bottom, and I'll take a little runoff. But no,
There's one thing about nice about cocoa is that it rehydrates quicker, easier than sphagnum.
yeah, okay. But the thing of it is, a lot of people. I've used cocoa before, fine cocoa, and I see the people here in Thailand using it, and I've actually helped out a Thai grower here, and they gave him genetics last night at a private event here in Bangkok. And, we were talking because I've been over to his grow. I can't show it on TV or YouTube, I'm sorry. But, you know,
But yeah, I caught a little bit
I
of
had
your
it, I had to
music.
put perlite in there for him because he wasn't getting his, just what you were talking about, Jeff. It was like the cocoa compacted in one area of the pots. And it was like almost every pot we pulled up, and it's like a big blank spot of roots because the root can't go through that big clump of cocoa.
Uh, yeah, because it's nice. Like who mentioned it? Oh, hardcore mentioned. Yeah, before you use soil to really get it wet.
Where's
And
hardcore? Is he in chat? Why
yeah,
isn't
where
he
is he?
coming on the show? I
Yeah,
want
come
to
on,
talk to him.
say hi. Oh,
Minnesota.
yeah, he's always fun. But but then you do a heavy dry back, you gotta think, and it usually gets pretty heavy too if you really when you really saturate it and you're stirring it around before when there's no plants, then you really just wetting the whole soil, all the soil, and when you do a dry back though, it's got it's hard to
For each medium, a dry back
yeah.
means a different
I
thing.
mean,
In rock
yeah,
wool, dry backs have been part of rock wool techniques before we called them dry backs. It was just basically, trying to keep the cube aerated, not
Yeah.
oversaturated. Like
Uh-huh.
you get the best. The plant likes the roots like the combination. That's why we used to have bubblers and aerate the reservoirs, is to try to get air to the roots. But rock
Exactly.
wool, yeah, it holds a certain amount of moisture and a certain amount of air. And when it's really kicking ass the best is when it's it's that way, rather than if you overwater rock wool or water too often, it saturates it so it doesn't dry out. It doesn't like sponge. It's like a sponge. So
Mm-hmm.
when it's fresh, you water it, it just kind of drains out and just it's moist on the inside, but there's a good amount of air. Like rock wool provides the roots a good amount of air, and that's when it's running best.
Uh-huh.
Like that's when you're like using rock wool properly.
Yeah, yeah, cocoa, yeah, also good with air.
I don't know
Basically
if
can't
anybody uses rock wool
overwater it.
around anymore, but I love rock wool.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, maybe it makes it
I'm a
simpler.
34-year customer of rock wool and never complain. I love it. It kicks ass. It serves my purposes perfect.
Yeah. It's a lot easier.
Yeah, I was about getting a clear pot to see how the soil looks, how dry it looks. I think the biggest ones I've seen are like 1 gallon, so it should be all
Yeah,
right,
but then when you
There's a
have clear
liner.
pots, okay, I was just gonna
Yeah,
say,
there's a line. But I guess you could use a bag. Well, it's a clear
Yeah,
bag.
finish
I
what you
don't
start. We'll
know.
take those 2 trays of cubes and start the stacking, where it's not just
Because
all
it's
of them.
really surprising. Like, you know, you can see it just if you ever use just a clear plastic cup,
Oh man, I gotta tell you one.
with just a small clone, and the water just runs through channels, and yeah. But anyway, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's an art to do dry backs, or if you even do them, but I think I have to do them because I don't really know how. I'm not an expert with water and people because
try
I'm not using
picking,
fresh soil all the time either. I'm reusing soil.
how big are your
Um,
pots, Jeff?
well, I'm either using like
Three
a five
fives?
a 5 gallon or a big like 25 gallon air pot fabric pot.
Okay.
It's smaller
If you use
pots
the
when they're
little ones,
smaller.
then, just pick up, like I said, pick them up a little bit and just
Yeah.
drop them on the ground and
Uh,
have all that stuff break up again.
for compaction, yeah, that's a good idea. Actually, yeah, I should do that. I could do that with the 5 gallon ones, just to get rid
Yeah,
of any
once you
air
get over
pockets.
7, 8, it starts to get a little bit like, eh.
Yeah, it's good to push it down. I think it was somebody said it. Maybe Mr. Split mentioned how he packs it down because he sees plants. They can get through in nature in the wild. They get through soil that's like hard clay and rock hard. So
Yeah, but I'm
people
seeing
talk
these
about loose
hydro
soil.
gardens
No, I
with
see what you're saying.
cocoa.
It's good to compact it down. Like you shouldn't be afraid to do what you're saying. Is what I'm
I'm
saying.
not compacting anything. I'm breaking it all up because I've seen cocoa here in Bangkok just the other day have a big chunk where there were no roots through it.
And some. I
And
was
the
thinking
guy's
getting rid of
system,
air
I
pockets. I
went
was thinking
through
getting
his
rid of air
pots
pockets.
and I
Uh-huh.
picked up the plants and I could see big chunks of just no root growth. So we added perlite to it, and
Well,
that's going to
yeah,
help them out.
yeah, just
I
yeah,
went over and
stir
I
it up,
mixed
mix
up
it
a whole
up,
bunch for him.
mix it up better. But even if you do that, like I'm just thinking, I was thinking it's a good thing to do just to get rid of air pockets, and you shouldn't be afraid of lifting it up and
dropping it.
and dropping it and getting rid of those air pockets, and even just change up the whole structure in there so that new channels form maybe, and the water will go a
Yeah,
different way then.
exactly.
Don't forget, plant roots like air too.
Well, that's the idea
That's
of
why you
leaving
break
it
up the
loose.
soil.
Well, that's the idea of leaving it loose, but everyone, I mean, I was like, oh, I remember people would be like, oh, just pour the soil in lightly, don't compact it down. Just water. Your first watering will be enough to compact the soil down.
No.
Like I remember like that. Like just let it settle on its own. Just give it a good watering and let it settle
This is like
down.
a 4 ounce plant right there.
Like, no,
Thank you,
I don't
guys.
think so. Yeah, especially if you have perlite in there.
You guys just
Yeah.
reminded me I gotta water the cat grass I got growing.
So you caught part of that show the other day, Jeff.
Yeah, yeah, that
Cool.
was that was that was interesting to see Thailand. That's
The,
always
the thing
fun
is
vibe.
that was like 4 hours worth of music that turned into like 6.5. And we could have went another couple more hours because at the end, after I cut that show, two people from the crowd came up and sang, and one guy's got like 125,000 followers. The other one's got 1.2 million.
Oh, dude,
Oh
you
wow, damn.
Dude, I fucked up.
oh, we
I
gotta have
fucked up.
something, Tab.
But man, they were drunk as skunks. They were drunk as skunks. Everybody
I
had a
remember
great
this one.
time at that
Oh,
concert.
sorry.
Cool. Actually, I was thinking about you when I got these clones too. So yeah, I got these clones through the mail, and so it came. It comes in a big box with four smaller, like tall boxes in it. I got four clones, and then inside the box on top, there was some paperwork, and it was like all like the legal. It was like a few pieces of paper. Like the first piece of paper said like attention, like Mr. Mailman, something like that. This is legal hemp, and then he cited some kind of clause or something, or, some place to look on your postal website to like, something, da, da, da. And then the second piece of paper had like some copy of like their hemp license, da, da, da. And then there was another piece, the third one, there was another one with like a lab test showing like, basically zero THC content. And that was
That
like all,
is spot on.
yeah.
If you
So yeah,
bought clones from my clone business, that's exactly how they'd come to.
yeah, that's the way to do it. That looked really good. It was like, hey, Mr. Mailman, don't discard this. This is illegal. The first page was like if you just encounter somebody who doesn't even know anything, like, hey, look up you on your section da da da. And like, I think there was some website thing, postal mail article website thing.
Yeah, there's about to be an article breaking in the United States about the hemp field burnings.
Huh.
I think the federal government is being sued over this.
I don't, they're burning hemp fields?
Well, when they did a few years back, because they got too much THC in
Uh,
the hemp turned hot,
Okay.
Damn.
and it went
I
over
didn't
that
hear that.
0.0 or 0.3% THC level. They ended up burning a lot of the hemp fields. And that was actually against the law for them to do.
That
Yeah,
would
it sounds dangerous, possibly too.
I would have loved to try a couple of those buds.
A lot of the plants were coming out with like 1.2% THC. It wasn't like a large amount.
Yeah, that's awesome though. That's interesting.
Yeah.
But that's how they've kept the hemp market
Well, that
out.
sucks. Well, yeah.
Because I've got some friends that are pretty
Oh,
big up in the hemp.
oh,
My one friend is going into production of hemp seed food made from hemp seeds and hemp seed oil. He's doing that in Turkey. He's got a couple other
turkey. Wow.
contracts. Yeah. Well,
Turkeys are doing that
Thailand's
today when a car would drive by. I guess they would show they're tough. It was wild turkeys.
Thailand has a
Dumb.
big problems with diabetes right now.
You should call Wilfred Brimley.
Huh. Really?
Yeah,
Well, they do have a sweet tooth, but like their coffee and everything.
You need
they're
Wilfred
just
Brimley. Do you have
What
diabetes?
the bitters, the diabetes.
Diabetes.
they're just not eating
I should
healthy.
have diabetes.
Yeah,
I consume like a lot of sugar my whole life, but I love it. I
yeah,
just
I
ate a
love
handful
sugar
of
too.
Raisinets. Earlier, I ate a whole box of those Whompers.
I've been getting sugar and butter lately. There's this really good bakery nearby. This guy's like a French trained like by like this French Bouchard, and then he's worked at like the Fatted Bull or the Fat Dog and El Bulle, Bullier and Fatted Duck. He's like working Michelin star, and he was nominated in like the recent what's the American one? Whatever the food guy is in America, but he was on that. But
I don't watch
yeah, it's
TV.
just really good. It's really good. But then he's got a long line recently because he was in this competition, or won a not competition. What's the name of that award? I'm going a blank on it. But he have a long line. But you can pre-order, but you have to pre-order a set box with like 6 or 7 things in it. Six things in it. So I just gorge on pastries. Like my wife will eat like one and a half, and I'll eat like four and a half for these pastries.
Jeff's 450 pounds, actually.
These pants are getting a little bit tight. Yeah.
Time to
I
go see
better.
Doctor now. Go see Doctor now.
Oh, the
Can't wait to
James
go have
James Beard
surgery.
Award is that food award, James Beard Award. Yeah, which usually just goes to restaurants like full on chefs, but then this he was like the only bakery
You've been here for.
in Colorado.
Taking a break?
I guess the James Beard they pick like finalists in different states, and then they pick some nationwide winners. Yeah, like the nationwide winners are always like killer places. Like in California or New York or James Beard Award.
There's some really good bakers in Cambodia. I mean, top tier.
Uh-huh. A good baker is amazing. The different things they can do. It's just basically sugar, butter, yeah, and egg, and not much else. Maybe some vanilla, some flavorings, some
They
things for
must.
flavor.
That in Cleveland, there was a local baker. They actually came on the news and did a news channel show about it. That they were raising all the prices because the prices of eggs.
Uh-huh.
Egg prices dropped a lot in the last week. I
Yeah,
got
it's gone down, but it still
the
seems
They're
like
$1.50 a dozen here.
wow, that's really
well,
cheap.
they
Still
were
seems higher than it was, but it's come
medium like
down.
shit eggs were only 250 a carton. That's old prices. But then the brown cage free were only 550 a dozen.
Yeah, get the small.
I guess it's hard to tell because yeah, that's right. Because Colorado did this thing also. just this year where they made some kind of law, like how much space you have to give for hens,
Chicken.
and yeah, and something maybe also about they have to have some pasture or these other requirements that, yeah, so that also drove up the price this year. So yeah, that was like a double hit for Colorado.
Can't believe the size of jumbo eggs. They're huge.
I don't really see jumbo anymore. It's
They're
like pretty
like,
much just one size. Where yeah, it used to be
Extra
different
large.
sizes. Yeah,
we have those too. We have extra large and then we have jumbo. They're
for a
friggin'
while, I remember jumbo and like mediums. I guess they had, or large maybe, medium, large, and yeah, jumbo. Sounds right.
I'm just lucky I got
Now
friends with chickens.
it's large.
Right, hold on.
but they're huge
But they have
anyway.
a lot. It's not like there's a shortage anymore. Yeah, at least we'll have egg. We'll have plastic crap, but we'll have eggs. Yeah, I just bought some plastic crap, like a dozen little spray bottles, plastic spray bottles for like it was like $12. Maybe it was even less.
Huh.
I
I'm
can go with
harvesting
just
the last lapsed batch. I'm stopped growing it. It's killer like always, but we've grown it for 4 years. Time to move on.
Yep.
what kind's that?
Slaps.
Oh, the slaps. Yeah, that's one of the ones I got actually. One of the clones I got slaps.
Bring
Yeah, I was
back
thinking it.
bananas.
Yeah,
I think it's
it's a
weak.
Gorilla Glue and
It's
I
far
like
from
Gorilla
weak. It's
Glue.
something
got
else.
that grease monkey in it. That's what's
Yeah,
gnarly.
Grease Monkey, not yeah. Well,
I
yeah,
like that one. That
yeah,
one. Bud should bring
yeah.
back
Exotics.
apples and bananas. apples
Yeah, I'm over that.
See,
and
I
I got
bananas.
don't
new
get
ones.
high from that slaps, bud. Not like I do like a good sour diesel or GG4. They get me a lot higher and a lot the duration of
Everybody
the
has
high
their own
lasts.
like things they like and work best for them.
Exactly. That's why we grow stuff like the lemon G that I haven't smoked in 20 years. We grow it because other people like it. Of course,
Oh,
we're also about the money too,
hey, must be the money.
but you got to grow something in your garden that really gets you high.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you gotta
You
grow
know,
what people want.
yeah, especially when
Also,
you're
it's got to be
taking care
part
of
of it.
masses.
Yeah, right. And then you got your head garden. But it's
Exactly.
great if it can overlap.
Ooh, I like getting. Never mind.
But yeah, I got that. I got a peanut butter breath.
Well, that's nice.
And, Mendo breath.
Nice. That's another good one.
And, what else did I get? Oh, and a key lime pie. Yeah, really excited about that actually. Wanted a key lime.
Hmm.
I don't know. Hopefully it'll be limey. I'm looking for something like, I guess in the past I've had something that was really lime and it was really, yeah, I really liked it. And so I'm probably hunting for something like that again in my head somewhere. Because I've been looking like just like
Oh yeah.
not really like searching hard, but oh, like when I'm thinking about a strain, like oh, any lime, the key lime. But and it may be real. I'm hoping it's real because that one was the really tall one. These boxes were like a foot tall, and and they were like 4 inch by 4 inch little square pots that they came in, a few inches high. But the key lime was bent like basically like half over. and it was the tallest one. So it looked like could be a sativa and just could be the real thing.
What's it taste like? Does it taste like lime?
Well, I don't know. I hope so.
Okay.
You
Hey,
get
Jeff.
just got them.
I've sold clones where I've literally taken clones off the top of them.
I could do that now. From that one anyway. Not all of them, but from that one, yeah, I could actually get a few clones from it because it's been like 10 days now, and I actually
Yeah.
transplanted them into a one gal a few days ago. So it started, some of the sides started coming out. Yeah,
I
but
have
yeah,
to do
they just
another
bent
little
it
trick.
over. They just bent it over in the box, and yeah, it came over fine, right, fine, and straightened out eventually. I
I
didn't
don't
try to straighten
use,
it.
if you get a clone from me, the only thing it's been given is liquefied seaweed. So when you hit it with nutrients, that plant explodes.
Nice. The oil spraying was like I don't know if she has many people. I asked, call her up. I called up and asked. It was this woman that answered it. I said, I was going to use sulfur in it if they use oil. But I was thinking like that'd be a good thing to like put somewhere on your website or something, or if they could actually say when it was done would be the best. Like she couldn't say when was the last time, but she just said, yeah, we use IPM with. And
See,
it
that's
might
why I
have been an
like the
oil. It
fogger because you can
might have been
walk
an
through with the fogger and just fog the room twice a
yeah,
week.
that sounds better. Well, they might have used that. I don't know, but they use like an oil and like maybe a neem oil too, then or something, some botanical or
Because
whatever.
I tell you what, man, using those little spray bottles or I don't like using the 1 or 2 gallon uh pump sprays. They just to me they just put out too much pressure. I like the nice fine mitts that you get from a pump spray.
Yeah, I I I just do my best.
But now you got that little fogger and it's just like, okay, we're done. Cool.
That'd
Let's
be
go.
cool.
I don't like spending a lot of time underneath the lights. I spend a lot of time underneath lights and, it's let's get this minimized a little
Yeah.
bit.
Yeah,
Let's make
yeah.
this a little bit easier.
Hell yeah.
Okay. I still hand water.
Yeah, sometimes I do that too. I actually pretty much all the time. Sometimes I'll hook up a hose though.
And then we'll take those cubes
But
out.
I don't have drippers anymore hooked up. I'm just doing my own private garden, at this point. So yeah, and also I'm a little more slack because there's not a big crowded space anymore. So and I'm not getting in, like I said, new clones or new genetics or really as paranoid, I guess, as I was. So I'll spray, and I know when to spray too. Like now, actually, is a time to spray after the winter. Um,
Well, I do
but I
it
don't spray as
because,
often as I used to when there was a time when I was growing more plants, but not now.
if you're moving clones, you need to keep that IPM on point twice a
Yeah,
week, no matter what. Because I'm sorry, I don't want to give somebody a plant with problems. I
yeah.
want somebody to take a plant, a clone, pop it in, and have the thing explode on them. And I want them to have a good experience from the first
That's a
time
good
they
idea.
grow.
Yeah, yeah, I like that. This came in some nice looking soil, composty looking soil, like something like not out of a bag, whatever they did use. But yeah, it's filled with fungus gnats. But I mean, who knows? Hopefully, it could be a bacterial
You'll always have those.
Yeah, I've risked it before.
It all depends on the time of year.
But I'll see if these are real. These seem pretty genuine. These clones. It's a nice way to go. It's pretty convenient. Next day, they shipped it next day. How they did it. So they also
Did
had
you,
this. So this is how
was
they
it
did
like
pay.
$45 for shipping?
It was free shipping. With like it was basically $150 for these four. They threw in one and free shipping, free next day shipping. So yeah, pretty really reasonable. And so the way they do the different ways to pay,
Yeah, great.
but I did it just I don't know, like PayPal through like they had like another website with like just like farm equipment, like different amounts, like all like so like all their clones are basically $49. So like all like the farm equipment stuff was like in multiples of 49, and you basically you just bought something that was equal to what you needed to pay them, and and that's how it worked.
Well, yeah, because there's no banking set up for this yet.
Right,
They still
right.
consider our money illegal.
So they had a legit website with like just like just like it was used farm equipment, but everything was in multiple of 49, and yeah, you can pay just like with credit card. So that was convenient too. And but they had other ways of doing it, including like Zelle.
I like the idea of you coming in and picking up your clones and me not shipping them.
That's probably good too. But this worked really. Yeah, this was overnight was the way to do it. And yeah, you're
Yeah,
right.
it
Looking pretty
is.
healthy. And just like having
That's why I was
the
asking
free
the
shipping's
price.
nice. That's like yeah, it was like I said, it was just
Well,
kind of spur of the moment thing. It was like, huh,
the
maybe I should
free
do this.
shipping's kind of put into the price of the clone, actually.
Yeah,
But
but it's
yeah,
all they weren't ripping,
next day shipping is the thing, though.
they weren't gouging anybody or really like trying to have different prices and upsell or up tier. Just like everything's, one price. So we got it, we got it. If we don't, we don't.
Yeah, it's just a nursery.
And because some are harder to clone than others. They're slow to grow and they're like you said, like the key
OG18
lime pie is
sucks.
easy. Uh-huh. They had
OG18 can take up to 2 weeks to root.
yeah, Mac, I remember it was Mac. And yeah, some of the cookies also really slow. So yeah, I could see, they might want more, but if they had it, they just had it. So that's a good. It's a smart way of doing it because it just makes it easier for everybody and just more likely to actually get a sale. And they're making enough. They're not killing it, but maybe on volume or whatever. But they're still making enough.
Well,
And
yeah,
then
Jeff,
and then like yeah, if I have a good experience, like if I don't get any
because a
bugs
clone
or
costs me like $1 to make. By the
uh-huh.
time I buy the plug, the rock, because I use rock wool plugs. I like being able to open up the slit and put the clone right in, and they fit perfect in the
That's what
72
Pete said,
count
by the way.
trays.
Yeah, I think they
But
offer
yeah, you
that
got like a
at
plug
times anyway.
into it, and I'm getting $15 to $20 a clone.
Uh-huh.
That's what I
Yeah,
used to sell at.
yeah. That's good. Yeah, the way to go.
Yeah, I just tossed
Because
those ones onto this. Yeah.
because I
And then I'll
might
be
be a
back in a
repeat
second.
now. long as no bugs or diseases that I think came from
As
them,
long as
I'll
the
probably
flower
buy them
turns
again.
out the way it should.
Yeah, and if things kind of seem like, yeah, at least close to, or at least good. But yeah, if they're close to what I expect anyway, like lime for lime and some pimento breath, pimento breath.
The clone business, that's one business that if you fuck up, you can like lose all your clientele really quick, or
Yep.
used to be able to.
Yeah.
That's why I'm so like anal about it, because it's my word.
But it's the way to go. And the hemp license, you can ship any, I believe you ship to all the states. No one should worry in any state.
No,
You know.
plant does not contain more than 0.3% THC. Not until you start flowering it. Then we have a problem. I'm
Yes.
fighting my state on that right now because I want to open up a clone nursery. And I have a hemp license.
Yeah, that's the way to go. Yeah, now that
Yeah,
paperwork in
but
there.
I'm fighting my state
Oh,
because my state says a cannabis plant counts on your numbers as soon as it's rooted.
No, 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 no.
Ohio's laws
Ohio's
are
fucked.
fucked. They are. They are. They should have never passed it that way. And we're going to have to go in and do a constitutional amendment to it because they're taking away the diversity program. They're taking away the diversity money. And instead of giving it to people
Equity
like
money,
me
they
to
call that.
open up and up, yeah, to
That's
people
they
like
did
me
that
to start
everywhere.
up a tier 3 business instead of a tier 1, but a tier 3. And they're trying to take away my 36.6% of the tax money. I get a piece of that. I want a piece of that. I paid enough into the state of Ohio for possession, paraphernalia. I want some of my money back, man.
Well, my advice is then don't fuck with the legal system. Just go out there and do your thing. Uh,
That's exactly right, bud.
like who cares what
Two
the
hundred
law
dollar
says and whatnot.
$200 mason jars. That's what we're doing.
And in
Two hundred
California,
dollar
the
mason
state July
jars.
1st raises the excise tax to 19%. So let's keep taxing illegal weed in the illicit market, black market, traditional market,
Right
legacy
again.
market, whatever you want to call it. Yep. And that's what puts it in our hands. They already in
I'm
California, the
I'm
estimate
banging
is
it, bud.
60% of cannabis sales are in the illicit markets. Only 40% is in the legal market. So we're
We
already
got
kicking
better
their
weed.
ass.
We got better
So
weed. That's what it's coming down to.
and you keep raising the taxes, then okay, so there's a point where a customer's like, yeah, I was fine with 37%, but I'm not fine with like 47%.
No.
And next year they'll raise the taxes again. I mean, that's nature of taxes. So yeah, just grow weed.
Connoisseur market.
Who's counting them? Who like no keep your stay low and don't be stupid and you'll be fine.
Exactly.
I've done that for 34 straight years. Wait, what the
Why you
fuck?
don't see
Why
no
would I?
plants on my pages or anything? No one gets to see them. They're mine.
You know, I don't know. Not everyone thinks with the outlaw mentality that I have, but like, yeah, fuck the law.
I do, bud. Because I've been
It
side by
wasn't,
side with you for those
if it was
years,
truly
basically.
sensible and it was trying to uplift equally and fairly and definitely not favor the tier one or the bigger players unfairly. I mean, but that's what it's set up to do. So, you know, between poetry of plants, get the other guy. They started like a meme, uh, you know, because now it's called Metric Plus. They rebranded it, you know, and they make all these memes basically showing how corrupt all the things I've been saying. Oh, now everybody knows it. Like,
Secrets out.
it's corrupt, it doesn't work, and it's failing the people that are actually in it, that believed in it, trusted in it, pay money into it, follow the rules. They're the ones getting screwed by the own system that was set up to basically for them to be in. It's funny how that worked. Didn't take that long, 6, 7 years, and it's a total failure.
Oh, really?
I think Metric's been a total failure from the beginning. It was just a money scam.
Yeah, well, welcome to the system.
Yep. But yeah, Ohio's laws are just stupid. Oh my God. Actually, the lawmakers in Ohio are just stupid.
Well, every state has the same level of stupid in their laws.
If you don't have it in a manufactured sealed package and a
Yeah.
pack of papers next to it, they're trying to get you for a possession and a paraphernalia charge again. But it's legal in the state of Ohio for recreational and medical. Come on.
Well,
It's
I mean,
crazy.
some of these states, yeah, I'm surprised that certain states have gone forward with cannabis in the first place because they're known as like police states or super conservative law states or
Illinois
Christian
totally
rights states.
changed.
Oh, they're the only thing that makes them pass it is the dollar signs. They want in on the money, the revenue,
Yeah.
but they don't actually, you know,
Well, in
think
the
that
state
cannabis
of
should be,
Illinois,
people should be able to
3.5
freely use it.
grams was a felony. An eighth was a felony when I got busted in Illinois.
Yeah.
Could you imagine
Well,
being I had friends that, we were 14 years old and my friend's like, yeah, I've got a felony. I'm like, what? He says, yeah, I had a little bit of weed on me. I said, how much? He said, less than a quarter. And I said, you got a felony? I said, thank God I live in Ohio. It's a simple $120 possession ticket. Misdemeanor.
well,
You know,
yeah.
that fucked up our lives a lot. Because I've had friends that were 14, 15 years old getting possession tickets and felonies for cannabis. And then you go try to get a job after that and you've got a felony.
Yeah, I probably have a dozen felonies on my record. I mean, I haven't been charged with a felony since 1988, but they're there.
2010.
And even though my last charge was in 88, it took me till like 2012 or 13 to to discharge my number and uh, be off of parole and fuck that
3
system.
months. 3 months after I got charged, Illinois went medical, and my felony got expunged. I couldn't get my
I
seed
don't have
collection back though.
my felonies aren't like cannabis related. The one when I was a teenager,
Well,
but
I
that
took
was
my
done. So
possession charge for 1,987 grams of stem, leaf, and debris to get away from the
we haven't been able
187
to start
pieces
on
of paper they
sugar.
found.
Okay, well, just so you know, it's been like an hour and 45 minutes, and we did 2 trades.
Yeah, I know.
So
But we're doing it this other way. We could speed it up a bit.
Hey, bud.
I got like another hour.
All right, well, let's just go another hour the way we're doing it.
Want to keep it briefing?
Yeah. Because like I say, the meal fuel section, that thing could use a
Still,
couple extra days. So
still,
we'll
still employing
we'll
humans.
get
Some places still employing humans. Not all mechanical.
Yeah. Well, it's nice to hear Bud say that plant can go a couple extra days, though.
Do you know which one we're doing?
yeah, the
Yeah.
one left
You know, that separates us from
Sure.
industrial.
Yeah, exactly. I was thinking that, right? That's not a set schedule. Boom, boom, boom.
And that's why we should get a higher price for our cannabis.
It's what you have to do. Some stand out, differentiate.
Like I said, I'm getting $200 an ounce for mason jars. That's my niche. Because people want fresh weed out of
who's-
basements. They don't want the dried shit out of discos.
Who's helping out all these people in nursing homes and care places that
If you're a medical
wanna-
patient in Ohio and Michigan, contact me. I will help you out.
good? Yeah.
I'm all about RSO and Pico oil at a really reasonable rate. I mean, less than $10 a gram.
No, Figo gummy, any kind of edible, really popular.
Well,
And-
RSO, $10 a gram. That's pretty pricey.
Yeah,
You can
it's
get
really-
rosin for fucking $10 a gram. Like RSO should be like 50
I've been
cents
out
a
of the
gram.
country
Holy
for
shit.
8 years. Bud, come on. I make brownies. I take that $10 RSO and turn it into a couple $100. Because my RSO FICO comes out at 660, 670 milligrams per gram.
Nice, yeah, that's pretty good.
You know, we get shit tested. Make sure our brownies are 100 milligrams. Man, my brownies fuck people up here.
So, yeah, using an emulsifier, like we were talking about that the other day, so it's homogeneous and you can get some consistency. I'm still playing around with the oil I was making. I didn't think it was strong enough, so I infused it a second time, or the strain that I used might have been more sativa leaning,
All right.
or for whatever
I
reason, it didn't
left.
hit me as physical. So then I just used the same oil again. I lost about half the oil, unfortunately, but it was a lot of oil. And what the hell? I got plenty of oil and cannabis, olive oil, and
Well, when I left
I'm trying
Thailand, I
to
left.
get it saturated. I don't know how much the olive oil can really hold, but do you have any idea?
Yeah, it can hold as much as you can put in there. It's the all the olive oil is and coconut oil is a transfer. It's which we use to transfer the THC into the oil. The oil goes in and allows our body to process it quicker. It's
I'll
just
see.
a
Hopefully, this
holder.
got a lot
Like
stronger.
paper is for LSD. It's just a
Uh-huh.
holder, something to hold it, suspend it.
Yeah, it definitely got darker, and I didn't notice if it got thicker. Definitely got darker
Well,
though.
that's because the way that they do it. If you do it with like a quick wash, what we call a quick wash, you can get that golden honey color. But if you get that darker, you've left it in there a little bit longer.
Well, what
And
I
I
did
like the
was,
darker stuff because it's more full plant. It's the
yeah, I'll
whole
try that.
plant.
Yeah, yeah, and this is whole because I mean, I've tried it with just dry sift, which works really well, and yeah, you can get that to infuse or dissolve blood, really nice, especially in alcohol. But yeah, so this was just ground up bud, uh, but I decarbed it first, which I don't think I'm going to do. Like the last batch, I thought I screwed up because I just decarbed it in the oil. And now I decarbed the bud by itself, and yeah, the bud like definitely was brown when it was done, and then I put it in the oil. And so, it makes sense that the oil is browner. So, but I'll see how this is. Like I said, I got plenty to experiment with and try different things out. But that last batch, I think that's the way I'm going to do it. It just seems better too, and more like you're actually getting what's in the live plant when it's still green. Even though, like, ChatGPT said, and also this other carb, special carb product made just, doing this kind of oil infusing and everything,
Since
recommended
we're talking about
decarbing the
oil,
buds first.
I'd like to shout out Red Setter. He makes some really good FICO RSO.
Nice. But so, and when you do it, do you make, what kind of oil or solvent do you use, or how do you make?
We
Well,
use
you've probably
alcohol.
talked about use alcohol, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. And then we break it down into coconut oil or an olive oil, whatever we want to
Okay.
use, whatever direction. Like for brownies, I like using coconut because it's more sweet,
Uh-huh. Yeah.
because I don't want that cannabis taste really, but I want it there a little bit to let you know that, yeah, what you're eating is infused,
I like that
but I
better
don't
than
want it to
butter.
taste like a hash brownie.
Yeah, I would use dry sift. Yeah, I'm thinking of making some, with some dry sift. And yeah, I was going to use butter, but maybe I'll use coconut oil. Although coconut oil, this taste of coconut can be really strong, or maybe like half coconut oil and half butter. But and then dry sift, and then it can taste delicious. You probably, I don't know how bud would be, and I definitely wouldn't do decarb bud. Decarb it first. Yeah, because then yeah, just toast it kind of, and it's not as nice, not as terpy and nice smelling and tasting. And then I just pressed it out in a strainer, the bud with the oil. Pressed down, got the oil. Still have a ton of oil. Probably really strong.
Yeah, it is. It's a concentrate,
Yeah,
man.
yeah, and it's not homogeneous. Like I didn't use the less than. I didn't have like maybe I'll try that in the future. I probably should because you get anything homogeneous. I don't know how homogeneous the difference it would make, but like what I was there, like what I should do is make sure I stir it up though at least because I store it in the fridge so then it turns kind of solid and but so like I reused the old oil and I at the bottom of the jar I just left what was there, a little bit because it looked stronger. It looked darker and stronger. So yeah, I wonder what that is like. So I actually saved that and I tried a little bit last night and yeah, it was stronger. So yeah, my last batch wasn't homogeneous at all either,
I've
which is probably
I've
also why I
had
thought it was a little weak on top.
I've I've gotten batches of Fico where I've out of a syringe literally pressed it out, left it on a paper plate, and then the next day picked it up off the plate after it dried out and put it in a joint and smoked it.
Nice.
It's just straight hash. That's how we make hash oil is alcohol and cannabis. That's something that's gone away and you don't hear about. Back when I was first starting this, we were all hunting the honey oil. We
Yeah.
wanted the really clear cannabis oil, hash oil. You don't hear about that anymore.
Yeah, it's true. Well, it's kind of like the BHO. Yes, or at least that's
Yeah, but
what the hash oil was that I remember.
that honey
We talked
oil
about it or something.
is that first run. So basically, you're dipping your cannabis in alcohol for about an hour to an hour and a half, and then pulling that out
There's
to
that
keep that
machine with the
light color.
vacuum and everything that
Yeah, just throw it
Yeah,
up
but
there.
I'm used to doing it by
uh-huh.
hand.
Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah. Nice. That's cool.
I'm still old
Yeah, I did the
school.
tincture. I did the tincture with dry sip. That was great. Yeah, and that I just took the uncarved dry sip, put it in the alcohol in a jar, and then into the sous vide and decarbed it in the alcohol. And yeah, that worked out great. And it tasted great, worked great. It was really nice because yeah, I could do that under my tongue, sublingual, and that hit the fastest. That was
I take
easy
that
to see.
oil and I put it right on a rolling paper, tear off the excess and pop it in like I don't know, a little popper and just swallow it back.
Uh-huh.
You don't want that oil on your teeth, that's for sure, man. That
Uh,
oil is bad.
yeah.
But I'm eating like a half
I,
gram, three
I
quarters of a gram at a time because I do it medically. And
that's
I don't
yeah, that's
have to
probably more than
smoke for 12 hours, basically.
I just take it at night.
I can't. It keeps me up.
Well, that's
I've
why this last
realized,
batch wasn't as physical either. That's why I think like maybe I used a strain that was more sativa. So then yeah, I'm trying to infuse something that was more heavy hitting into when I did it the second time around now.
but see,
But
I'm THC sensitive. So instead of going to sleep with a heavy amount of THC, It's like giving me speed.
Yeah, you're used to heavy-hitted pills, and
I
you've had
deal
to
with
deal with a
nerve
lot of
damage.
pain. Yeah, yeah,
I deal with nerve damage,
yeah. So
which
yeah,
is
you're
constant pain.
right. It might even be. I don't. I don't know. Maybe it would be. It would make me a little tired though. But it might be nice during the day. I don't know. Well, luckily my pain isn't that bad during the day.
When I take like 3/4 of a gram, man,
Yeah, I've seen that.
my heart starts to race everything.
Huh.
I have to watch it.
Never had that.
Yeah. And, it's because my body has changed over the years. 20 years ago, it wasn't that way. You give it to me, I'd go to sleep. Now, nope.
Huh.
I just overload my system with cannabinoids.
Well, at least it works.
I think it's helped me
And
out.
maybe it's even better that it doesn't make you sleepy.
Yeah. But I want to go to sleep at times and I can't.
That's the problem with most people is that edibles make you sleepy. And yeah, it could be like uncontrollable. You can't. It's hard to snap out of it then.
I thought I was going to be cool, and I took like 3 grams of rosin and I put it into a batch of brownies, and I ate this 4x4 chunk of brownie at like 8 o'clock at night, 7:30, thinking, man, I'm going to go to sleep. Man, I was looking at the clock, 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock. Damn, why can't I go to sleep? I'm too fucking high.
Sucks.
Yeah, it does. And it was just like it crushed me when that happened. And it was like, damn, I thought I was going to be like knocked out. And here I am, like zinging along.
Might as well get up and smoke then.
Oh man, it,
I
it,
do
it
that a
was
lot.
bad. It had the complete opposite effect that I was looking for. So now we know not to, but if I eat brownies that I make from like trim and I leave the leaf material in there, for some reason that affects me differently.
I do.
Don't know what it
I said I
is.
like it with dry stuff. You do We used to do it with just with hash. That was the classic. And dissolve it in the butter. I'd melt the butter on the stove in a small pan and just low heat, and then put the hash in, and the hash would dissolve like blonde hash. And I don't
I
think we
don't
even
know. It's
crushed it
hard
up
for
much or
us to get
whatever
hash.
back then. But dry stuff too, though, would be basically the same thing. And it would just dissolve into the butter and make cookies or brownies be the same thing, but just tasted great.
Yeah,
Actually, the hash not as good as the dry sift as I remember, but maybe I actually put too much
I like
hash
to
in back
try
then.
sift.
Everyone fell asleep. Everyone passed out at the beach that time.
I like cooking with dry sift.
Yeah, the taste, like sometimes, like an Italian or some certain foods, like especially fresh cannabis, it can taste good, and it may be like it's infused at the right concentration too, in like an olive oil. Uh, Because this last, yeah, I don't know, I made a batch that was really, it was good olive oil. It tasted good. Like you could put it on bread, and you could taste it was herby, and you could taste like in pot, but then kind of herby, and yeah, it was good. Tasted good, but and that was yeah, that was from bud. That was from flower, but but the dry stuff, yeah, for like alcohol, I find that's good, or yeah, for cooking and brownies or anything sweet like that. Yeah, dry stuff would be I'd want to use. Yeah, I just infused it in the butter, kind of like the magic butter machine. I took it off the stove then, just let it cook there a little bit, and then put it into the cookie mix and made cookies and as low a temperature as I could. That's what I would do now. I don't know what I did back then, probably whatever it said on the package.
I don't know if you
And
guys.
then,
Sorry.
yeah, it was the last time I looked for a recipe, like that's what I was looking for actually when I was gonna cook my cookies or brownies, whatever it was. That it was low a temperature that I could find
The
for the
magic butter
bacon.
machine actually comes now. You can actually buy um a separate machine made by the same company that decarbs your bud for you.
Nice.
Hmm.
Yeah, there's a bunch of companies now. Yeah, I don't know the name of this other one that I've used. That's like a French press, and you plug it in. It just has a few settings, like decarb and like a few different settings.
Yeah.
Like like if you put bud in or oil and bud and some other setting maybe too. And then it was like a French press, so you just press out
Oh, wow.
the oil or liquid, whatever.
Not anymore than this too.
It was expensive though. It was a rip-off price
I'm gonna guess
for what it
like
was.
six, what's on the big front?
Here, fix that piece
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
I don't know how the magic butter machine is
Yeah,
probably
right there on
expensive
there.
too for
Hey,
what it
I'll
is.
get the floor real quick and now we'll see how many are left.
Yeah, I'm just trying to.
Oh, you get that one?
Because like people used to use uh
Back.
like a slow cooker or crock pot, a small one for like a homemade magic butter machine.
What the hell?
I'm drinking some bubbly sparkling water, flavored sparkling water, like no calories in it, but they like put like extra. It totally tastes like, smells like artificial terps and smells and tastes like it too. Like this one's great
I know
because
a
it's
head
like,
shop that still has the original oil machine out of the back of High Times from like 1979 in
Wow.
Ohio. They have it up on a shelf.
the
I tried to buy
isomerizer,
it like 6 times.
that isomerizer one.
Yeah.
Uh,
I've tried to buy that sucker like 6 times. Every time I go in, I just keep offering more money and nope, nope, nope.
yeah.
I just want my collection. I used to have a really big cannabis collection. And then the state of Illinois got a hold of me. Stole everything.
I've got a lot of High Times magazines. Stack of them.
That's the
Old ones.
only thing I got back from them was High Times magazines.
I inherited my
I
older
think-
brother's collection, actually, at some point.
I think because I had them all in plastic and cardboard backed is the only reason why I think I got them back. They took my autographed
Collectors.
picture of Mel Frank's book, Robert Clark's book, autographed, that I had framed up. Man, they ran me through the ringer. It cost me $100,000 basically to get out of Illinois.
Wow.
Yeah.
Great back
Well, it
then,
could have been a
too.
lot worse too. It could have been a lot worse.
Yeah.
Let's just leave it at that. Because my name was in the paper like every week. So I sat in jail for 6 months with them figuring out what they were going to do with me. Until I finally pled to a intent to distribute charge on
Wow.
1,987 grams of stem leaf and debris and 2 ounces of flour dried. But it's a lot
Couldn't
better
even-
than what I was looking at. Because I was looking at federal time.
Couldn't even get the
Because of
stems
something
and everything
else.
taken out, huh? Usually they let you take the stems and the seeds out.
Dude, my partner
didn't
in
argue it, huh?
California fucked me over. No, I didn't even argue because there was 187 hits of acid along with this.
Yeah.
Okay, so that
Get it.
went away. We took the possession charge and, just left it at that. My lawyer was the old county prosecutor. So I had a really good lawyer. That and the video fucked up too. When they were asking me if they had to consent to search. And I told them, I don't think so. Not for a turn signal. Next thing I know,
Now, I
there's 10
wonder
cop
what they'll be
cars
able to
around me.
do once like cars are self-driving. Will they be able to pull over cars as easily and say, "Hey"?
Well, a self-driving car,
you.
you should be able to set the speed limit, so you shouldn't be pulled over.
Yeah.
Now, when I drive, I don't
Because that's like the
speed.
most vulnerable time for most
Well, I speed,
people.
but I know there's a certain amount I can go over the speed limit. Here in Thailand, it's just a suggested. It's a suggestion, not like, hey, this is the speed limit. Once you get out of town here in Thailand, yeah.
Yeah, I wonder how self-driving
Because
will be over there. But I guess it'll
I've
have more
passed
too.
I've passed cops doing 160 kilometers an hour, which is like literally 100 and what? 100 to 110 miles an hour. I passed cops that were like standing still and never get lit up. So here in Thailand, if you have an open road and you're out in the country and there's really no one on it,
Yeah.
the speed limit's like 120, 140 kilometers an hour. There really is none. And then I get this ticket. I got my first ticket here in Thailand for no helmet riding a motorcycle. And it could have been 2,000 baht. Mine was 300 because of the bike I was riding and who it was registered to. But yeah, I got my first ticket. Had never got a speeding ticket.
Yeah, I guess motorcycles still be giving those tickets for, they wouldn't have self-driving motorcycles, at least for a while. So still need cops pulling
I
over
hope
people
not. Holy shit.
on motorcycles. Well, the future when cars are all self-driving, you'd think like you wouldn't even need cops wouldn't be pulling over cars. You know,
Well,
cars
that's a
wouldn't even be
car, but a
allowed to.
motorcycle is
Yeah,
hands
motorcycle.
on.
Yeah. But I've seen some of them in China, the self-driving. They're actually working over there, pretty nicely. Like I know it's coming out here in Texas in the summer, but it's already going in China. It's been going for a while and actually works really, really well
Well,
from what I could see. There's
they've
YouTube
been
videos,
working on this for
but
like 50 years now, almost. Well, 40 years since the 80s. They started putting
well,
metal strips into the ground.
into the road.
And
I remember like something
they were doing test strips.
stuff like that. And I remember cars were gonna communicate with each other and like link up kind of and like form like caravans almost. And so
Yeah.
because the cars would be communicating with each other, they'd be able to like get closer than otherwise would be safe and just go as like a caravan because they're all going for a while on some highway, you know.
And they're
Yeah,
like
but
12 inches from the car in front of
yeah,
them.
that was like in the 80s maybe.
Yeah.
Or yeah, so
80s,
it's been a
90s.
while, 90s, yeah. So it's been a while. But they gotta
Because they were
go
trying to figure out the
now.
congestion for traffic in like LA in big cities. So they were trying to get this to the point where the car will follow the car in front of it with like, foot. And you could have like a train of them.
Yeah, it's like a train. I don't remember that close, but yeah, like a train of them though. It's kind of I remember.
Not bad.
Or a convoy.
Yeah.
We've got ourselves a convoy.
But the self-driving in China is already
Rubber
going,
ducky.
like, and Tesla's probably not the best one. Like, I said before, Huawei's got a really nicer looking one, just from what I've seen. But there's YouTube videos of it already. YouTube, and it's not like it's
And
like
now it's air
question.
conditions killing.
There shouldn't be any problem with it working in Texas. Tesla coming out.
Yeah, it's not bad.
You're definitely nowhere near me.
But Tesla's not the best one that it seems like anyway. Yeah, Huawei. I don't know what else they make, but yeah, I've been seeing their name coming up more and more in different technologies. And like, so they just make the self-driving AI that like they lease out Huawei. They don't make their own car.
So when I first got here to Thailand, it was like really, really hot and dry. It hadn't rained for a while. But after it rained this weekend here in Bangkok, man, it cooled down a lot.
So what's the season over there?
Rainy season.
But in springtime, rainy season.
After 6 o'clock, it can rain anytime. And I mean pour rain.
And how long does
of rain.
How long does that last? I mean, how many more weeks?
6 months.
6 months. All through
Yeah.
And it just gets hotter though then, and it's still just rainy season, or does it still?
It gets hotter and it gets wetter.
So
how's that affect
so
outdoor
good.
cannabis?
Yeah, I can't do
You
that.
can't plant outdoor cannabis here until like, what we think of, in the shorter flowering times. You can't plant that until like August because you want to hit and then flowering about the middle of October, end of October, so you don't get bud rot. But I grow a lot more denser strains than Thailand does too. So basically, from October 1st to April 1st is what they consider the dry season. But at night, the humidity in the north with the mountains and that cooler temperatures, man, you can feel like you're riding a scooter and ice crystals are hitting you in the face at night. And it'd be 85 degrees during the day. But then you've got all that moisture and it drops down to like 40 at night, 42.
How high are the mountains over there again?
Up in
4,000,
Chiang Rai, I
5,000?
was at like 900 meters, 1,200 meters.
It's not even.
So that's 3,000 feet.
Yeah.
It's like the tallest mountain in Thailand.
Huh. Yeah.
Yeah, wait till I get these videos up of the Golden Triangle, my friend playing behind them with the Golden Triangle behind them. That's fucking cool. We had some great times here. Well, I got to show my Thailand to a friend back home that owns a big sound and lighting company. And he's like, "Oh yeah, dude, I'm coming over every year now for Songkran for the water festival." He loves playing with the water drums and the super soakers. Hey, we're a bunch of deadheads. We're a bunch of big kids. We like having fucking fun, and we want to add water to it. And you just, oh well, you got wet, so we're just going to stand outside and dry off really quick.
Fun
You
time.
wear really
That should
light
be.
fabric
What
clothes,
time of the
so
year
it
is it?
just
When is it again?
it starts like April 13th, 12th, 13th of the year, every year, and it goes to the 16th. Now, if it
That's my birthday.
falls like on a Tuesday or Wednesday, man, that is like a 10-day party. Because I was talking with a Thai guy here yesterday, and he was talking about, oh yeah, well, Songkran and Pattaya and Phuket go for like 3 more days after that. And I go, that's why I like Thailand so much. They know how to party.
Sounds like their
Well, they get
carnival.
71 days a year off as holidays.
But you missed it this year, right? You
No, I'm here for Songkran. That's why I came back during this time because this is the fun time in Thailand. And for me, I get a free light show every year when the first storms come in of rainy season. The lightning here is just phenomenal. I love watching it.
sounds pretty good. Not bad.
I even have a reel up, I think, of the lightning storm in Chiang Rai that it came on. I couldn't fuck with my phone because of some paper. But we enjoyed a 4-hour light show for the first rain. It was beautiful from my balcony.
It's kind of like you have a summer house or something, or like a second home.
It is my second
Second
home, and
place to
this
live.
is,
Yeah,
once my
pretty cool.
parents are out of the picture, I'm coming back to Thailand to live. This is where I'm going to end my life, is northern Thailand. The
Yeah, not
people
bad,
and
not
the
bad.
friends that I've made here are just, they're so much better than the people back in the United States. I'm sorry.
Uh-huh. I mean, lately I've known like two people who just talked about going to Portugal. I don't know what's up with that, but I guess that's a good place too for going to retire. Like actually, my neighbors, one of them kind of sucks, but
Yeah, Portugal is a nice place.
yeah, but yeah, Thailand too, especially if you've been going there and like know the place, like they don't really know Portugal. It's not like they go every year or anything. Well, probably just might have just gone once and fell in love with it, I guess, maybe. But and she speaks Spanish, so I guess that would help. So that would make
Well,
Portugal better.
now there's another side of that too. If you don't really speak the language here in Thailand, you can get away with not talking to anybody up north.
Yeah,
And
no,
it's
I've
nice
experienced that.
because you don't have to talk to anybody. You can be by yourself and just do you, do what you want.
Yeah, but then
I'm
if you
here in
know a few
Bangkok, and
American friends, it helps. And then YouTube or
well,
something too. You can
I
just
went to this event
converse in English.
last night. It was a private cannabis event. And I walk outside the shop and I light up a joint. And they're like yelling at me to get back inside the shop. And I'm like, what do you mean? And they're like, you're from Chiang Rai. You can do that up there. Here in Bangkok, you need to kind of keep it a little bit more subdued. And it's
Uh,
like, wow, really? This is Thailand.
yeah. Yeah, so Bangkok is more English, right? In the big city.
But it's more policed, is what it is.
But I just mean in general for as far as English goes. Like
Uh,
Copenhagen would had more English speakers than
there
some
is
small
more.
town in
There's 23
Denmark.
million people here. But I go into parts of Bangkok where, yeah, if you don't know Thai, you're not communicating with people. I don't go to the tourist areas.
All right, we're gonna get one more trade down. It's this one.
Yeah,
Well,
well,
I shouldn't say I don't.
it's
When I travel
Timber.
outside of where
The
I
one that needs to come
stay,
down now. One
I
right
like
there.
staying in a soak because of everything going on around me. But like now, I'm a little bit farther outside the city and I'm in a Thai neighborhood. I feel more comfortable here.
Well, you're not shadow banned, G5. Top chat at least.
yeah, mute your bud. You can just unmute them. I don't think I can unmute. I don't know how that works actually.
Weird.
But
Fuck,
like Copenhagen,
guys.
a lot of people spoke English, and in general, younger people spoke English in Denmark.
Well,
Older people didn't.
when I went to Vietnam, okay, I got in the car, I got to the hotel, and of course, when you go to a hotel, you kind of expect someone to speak English
They're
there.
awfully quiet.
So I rolled a joint. Yeah, you're muted, bud.
No, now he's
And
now he's good.
I smoked a joint and then went out and walked the street, and I thought I was tripping because there's Asian people talking perfect English in Vietnam.
Yeah, you're saying that
I
right.
got way too high, man.
Yeah, that'd be the place actually to retire, maybe, depending on what the politics are like over there.
Cambodia would be really nice. Cambodia is still really cheap. It runs
Dude,
on the American
but how's
dollar.
the English over there
The English is very good
in Cambodia?
compared to
Okay.
Thailand
Yeah,
and Laos.
nice.
Hey, number one
Once you
here,
get
right?
once you get farther out of the big cities, though, then you have problems.
No
But
English.
Then you need to
nowadays,
know a little. Then you need to know Khmer.
there's a lot of technology to help though with language nowadays, and it won't be long for
Yeah.
like be common
When
and
I
have some
first
kind of
came to
AI
Thailand, Google
universal translator.
Translator sucked ass. And now it's gotten a lot better. But when I first came here, it sucked ass. I mean, I
Uh-huh.
would try to ask
Yeah,
something through Google Translator,
yeah, it's
and the
nuts,
Thais would look at me like I'm an idiot.
man. It's amazing. AI, ChatGPT has even gotten better. I use it a lot now. It's
Well,
it's
here in
really
Thailand, when
pretty
I'm
pretty
talking,
amazing. It's pretty amazing
when I'm
how it
up,
figures out what the hell you're talking about. You don't even have to type things correctly, not even really close, even. And somehow, and then once you start talking about something, you basically just give it a few words about how, what you want to continue on, and it just like knows what the hell you're talking about, like a person. It's pretty incredible. Actually,
when
I
I'm
was
up,
actually, well, go ahead.
when I'm up in northern Thailand, when I talk English to my Thai friends, I do cut out certain words that I know just don't
Yeah,
translate.
Yeah.
yeah,
If
or
I
too
speak a
complex a
broken
word.
English,
Uh-huh.
yeah, I speak a broken English because I
Speak about it.
understand that certain words just don't translate.
Hi, Moo.
Huh.
I think that's the biggest plus that I have. Not that I have a grasp of Thai language. I kind of do, but it's very little.
That would be really hard because even they don't have letters, so
You got five
different.
different You've got five different dialects of Thai too.
Yeah. So you look at signs, you can't
I,
even
I
read
go
them.
from Bangkok to
Hmm.
the north, and I go from Izibot to Saobot for
How do you
20
even find
baht.
your way around when you drive? Are the street signs like in
Bangkok.
English letters also?
Some of them are English, but when you get out north in the north, yeah, it's like all Thai,
Just
and
like a
you're like,
symbol and like you're looking for
I'm
some kind of
following Google
yeah, look
Maps.
for the four horizontal lines with three circles and a triangle
Hmm.
or so, it looks something like that. Just look for that
I
symbol that kind of
drove.
looks like that.
I went
That's
to
the street.
Chiang
Then
Mai.
hang a left.
I went to Chiang Mai. It's 190 kilometers from Chiang Rai. And I ended up driving almost 300 because the signs are all in
uh,
Thai and I missed my turn off.
so I guess you
Even though I
like
had
meta
Google
like or
Maps, but Google Maps didn't keep up with me.
uh, or some of the glasses might be good. Some of the AI glasses, translate everything into English. You look at. I can see
I
that
think
being
that
there
would
in the
fuck me
future.
up.
Yeah, just for driving. So you look at all the signs. So all of a sudden, all the stores with all these signs that you can't read, you have no idea what the store is selling or what they do in that store. Like you glance over to it and it'd be like overlaid with English, it'd be changing to English, basically. It'll be the future. It's actually
So
probably not too
Yaja
far in the
Cafe
future.
would come up as From the Heart Cafe.
So like I remember in Denmark though, I'd look at some stores and be wondering, like at least I could read like, oh, friseur, what's friseur? Show some scissors and show some people. Like, I don't.
The tailor.
It's got like it's got like a scene of like But yeah, okay, it's a haircutting place.
That's a tailor.
Yeah. Well, you can go shop, pick up cans at the store and like, oh, I wonder what's in this can, looking at the label and no, I mean now I can read things. But over
Well, when
there,
I
yeah,
first
like
started going to
yeah,
Amsterdam, it was different because I had to learn Dutch.
yeah, that's hard too.
Oh, buddy.
But it's close to German, so it wasn't that hard for me
Not as
to
hard as an
grasp,
Asian
a
language, yeah.
Leninstrad.
Uh-huh.
You come to Asia and the
The Latin
same,
languages are similar, even like you said, you don't even know like all the
well,
words that
here in
you
here in
can't translate.
Thailand, just the changing of the tone of saying one
Yeah,
word
the tonal stuff.
can mean five different things. I mean, just changing the tone that you say it in.
How do they
So
do
it's
like
all
plural?
tonal here.
How do they do
It's
like
tonal.
plural to make something like plural?
That's the language
What
is
do
right
they
there.
do? Like in Danish, you add an er at the end of a word. Uh,
Oh, yeah.
I never
and
took
or
different
just
language
say.
classes in high school or
It's also
anything
weird in
like
Danish. You
that.
don't say like the car. You kind of say car the, well, a specific car. Kind of put like en at the end.
I never took any like foreign language classes in high school or anything. But man, I've had to learn Dutch, Spanish, Thai,
See?
French because I come up to Toronto back
What?
in the 70s and 80s. And,
Well, that doesn't matter.
there was a lot of French speaking people.
Yeah, you don't need that now, Captain. Don't worry about that. Just
Yeah,
grab
I know. But I mean,
it.
because of my traveling, I've had to learn different languages.
Yeah, the French.
But yeah, the
Didn't
Latin
take
ones
it
are
in high
used to kind
school.
of similar, and it also kind of helps. Like you kind of can see like, oh, where this word came from, like that you use in English. You kind of see like, yeah, that's a
Latin and
French word, or
Italian is easy.
Hmm.
If you know Italian, you can read Latin basically.
uh-huh. Can't do that, but sounds, I guess, good for Italians.
Well, I had to have an Italian translate my cannabis print because it's all in Latin.
Akfe uye ikbe. Other me akfe.
But Mandarin, that'd be good for the future. But,
Yeah, it
we
would.
get to know. Somebody was commenting how in China, oh, they start learning English at a young age, and like here, like no one learns Chinese basically.
There's Marshall. He's back.
But those languages are hard. Yeah, I have no idea how they work with like the plurals and like the usually like a two forms of things. Like languages usually have a two form thing, either like feminine and masculine, or like an upper and lower, or like more formal and more casual form or something. And, but I know like some language like Japanese has like three different alphabets.
Yeah, there's Hindi. Hindi's like that too. There's like three different ways to say shit, certain words too. Even with like breathing, there's like breathing, different breaths for like different words and shit.
Huh.
Crazy. And that's
Yeah, the short cream pie. Put tape on that one because I think it's only the one plan of that short cream pie. Yeah, it's the tester.
there we go.
But oh yeah, so AI. I actually was thinking the other day, is what is it another life form? Like what makes life what would make it a life form? Like, oh, but, your first thing is like, oh, no, it's not a life form. It's in my computer. I turn my computer off. It's not alive. But well, like everything has an environment that it has to live into. Like it still exists. Like it's kind of like hibernating though. Kind of like there's bacteria or other fungi. They make spores, so they kind of like hibernate or go into like a state where like, oh, the environment's not conducive to my life
Digital.
right now, so they kind of go into like
Digital.
some stasis. But and once it's created, like it's around and like just like if the Earth did, like we're only alive here on Earth, like it's really only a little small part of the universe, and you take that away, that environment, and we couldn't exist.
Yeah, but there's
And
one
really
just
isn't
over the horizon
and you
from
got
us
me
that we can go to.
like isn't life more like about like thinking and like comprehending and um doing things, making choices, and having a goal or something, and doing something. Like I was thinking, like, I actually could qualify as another life form.
In a digital world,
Well,
in a
no
digital
matter what,
environment,
Well,
it
that's its
is.
environment, and we created its environment. But now that its environment's created, it's exist. Like okay, and
well,
I might turn off
but
my computer,
music,
but there's some computer with it on. It's like just like the internet's always
music
alive,
language
kind
is
of
the same in
with the
every country.
thought.
Like Chinese music is the same as American music. Like charting music, it doesn't matter what language, it's the same.
Exactly. It's
Only
like that
one
show I put on. There was one guy that did an English set, and then all the rest were Thai. You
but
you
the
didn't
notes he
need to
played and the
understand
chords, those are all
exactly. That's
universal.
how you understood.
Oh,
So it was perfect.
And then there's like a coexistence kind of thing, and mutual, beneficial kind of existence and relationship.
Man, I hate going from inside to outside. My sinuses are going crazy. The pollen's flying here too
And it's
because it
really
is
humid,
springtime.
and so it's really humid there, right? I mean, it's just like all
Yeah,
the time. Yeah.
which I enjoy. I don't like a dry climate.
Well,
Dry climates give me headaches.
that works out anyway.
And I don't mind the heat, except for like before it rained. Man, those few days before it rained, it was unbearable. We were in 103, 104 up
Nice.
in the north, and it was totally dry.
Oh, let
trust
me
me,
tell
And
D. When it's over 100 degrees, you're not gonna like it. You might like it for
it's
the first
hot.
couple days because you're from Canada, but that's hot, dude. That ain't comfortable for human beings.
Yeah.
Let's put it this way, and even at here in Thailand, I do not go out. I try to be in by 11:30 or noon, and then I don't go out until 4:30 or 5 o'clock at least
Mm.
to finish up the day because it's just
Yeah,
too hot between like
it's great,
11 and 5.
great for being a night owl.
Yeah,
But
that's
I
why I
mean,
think, I mean, if they
you
had
cannot
better
even.
drug laws, I'd for sure want to go to Dubai and Abu Dhabi because it's so hot there during the day Yeah, like most of the stores are 24-hour, and people don't even go out shopping till like 10, 11 at night.
Yeah,
Like,
Yeah.
because it's
that's what I like
128
about it,
degrees
bud.
during the day.
Yeah.
That's what I like about it. You know, people don't come alive until like later at night.
There's Arizona, but there's not the nightlife
Now
that
my
sounds
town
like over
shuts
there.
down at fucking 9 o'clock. A few places are open till 10. But then
Yeah.
it wasn't always that way, but post COVID, yeah, there's no night, nothing. No one
Yeah.
stays open, nothing.
Yeah, but like yeah, a place like
And
that, yeah, or Arizona, I remember, you could go swimming at night, no problem in the summer. There's not a lot of places you can go swimming at night comfortably.
Hi, buddy.
But yeah, it's just different. Yeah.
come to northern Thailand. I know some nice pools there, heated by springs.
That
It's
sounds
awesome.
good. Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to get some more out here. Colorado actually has a lot of hot springs.
Okay, people make jokes about Thailand massages and all that, but man, there is nothing better than going out to the sauna and or going out and getting a massage like 2 to 3 times a week.
Mhm.
It relieves so much stress from our lives.
Oh yeah. No,
And
it's healthy.
back
It's
in the
healthy
States,
too. It's not only
back
stress,
in
it's like, yeah, it's healthy
but back in the States,
physically.
it's $75 to $100 for an hour's massage. And here
Yep.
you get that for like
Ridiculous.
$7, $8.
It's really ridiculous.
Yeah. But I
I mean,
mean,
I can
just
see
getting
you
a
want a
massage and
professional,
going to the
but
sauna,
a lot of
it
times
improves your life.
I've gotten some of the best, massage, like, like on Dead Tour from some deadhead that was just kind of like, kind of in tune with, just like giving massage or something. Like they just like knew someone's body. Like, oh, you rub over here, you rub. This is where oh, don't start doing anything but over here, by this joint or that, whatever, or rub this way, not that way.
Well, yeah, you need to
That's
know
what she
that.
say.
But I know, like, a trained, licensed masseuse, needs to make money and has to be in a licensed place, and they need to make their cut. So yeah, it's up there, and they make it fit. Like, Whole Foods had a thing where you could get a seat
Kind was
massage
that? Oh, sure thing.
where you
I
just
got it.
kind of lean forward and it has something for your face,
Uh-oh.
and you
Yeah.
get just like a sitting massage. And it was like $1 a minute or something kind of reasonable. When you could just do like
Or
15 minutes,
Troy.
and you can just do like 15 minutes. It wasn't meant to be like, oh, a big long hour thing. And yeah, that
And
was
for
that was
15
good.
minutes, you can pay like $2 in Thailand.
Yeah.
Man, I go for a massage 2 to 3 times a week. It
I guess it
improves the
is someone's
quality of my
time. You
life
got it.
so
It does
much.
add up, but it is expensive for like, I mean, I have a massage chair. One of these things you put in a chair and
Mm-mm.
you know give
So
give a
instead of
back
spending
massage.
$2,000 on a massage chair, I come to Thailand.
Well, this is like $100 or less. But yeah,
Daddy.
but it's healthy.
Exactly.
Massages are healthy.
They make you feel good. They release endorphins in your body. They release toxins in your body. I mean, when I go for a
Yeah.
massage, I try to drink a lot of water during the day. I stay away from carbonated beverages and things like that, and things with sugar in it.
Okay, and there's one of those back there, Cheetah, too.
Because you
Yeah.
can get a massage and get really sick or get really bad cramps if you don't do it right.
So the soda that I'm drinking, it's 0 calories, but it's like they've added extra flavoring. So it's like a very flavorful carbonated water. And it's actually pretty good. So I think it's
There's a
probably like, you
water
see, it's
over
probably
here
Coca-Cola or something that owns them
that
now.
they nailed it on the terpenes.
PepsiCo. Yeah, it's like I think
Peach
PepsiCo
water
bought them. Uh-huh.
is just dead on peaches. It's almost like drinking
That sounds
peach
really good
juice.
too.
Yeah, it is.
Like I'm
I
sure,
mean,
well,
but they've got the terpene level just right where it's like, yeah, that does taste like peaches. Wow.
Hey D, you see
Yeah.
hardcore in the chat?
No, I don't.
Where's hardcore?
Softcore. Paging softcore. Hardcore.
but they figured out that a lot of the soda experience and the taste is like, yeah, sugar's a lot of it, but also just like the terps and the flavor that, I mean, I don't know, it combines the flavor and aromas at some point. But that's a lot of what goes into the taste. And so somehow they've upped it like as soon as you pop it, it's like it says natural, but it smells totally artificial. But
Respect.
natural, I guess, can be and doesn't really have to be natural. But yeah, that's like the latest thing in soda technology, it seems like. Oh yeah, 0 calories, but with extra terps and just flavor.
So what's wrong with calories? I mean, don't you need calories to function?
Yeah,
Yes.
Like, I
but
guess
most
it's the
people
thing
are
of
fat.
like trying to control weight, but I don't have that problem. So like, why would I care if something with 0 calories? I want calories. Sometimes they didn't
Here in
know.
Thailand, they've got a big problem with diabetes.
Well, so does the United
Big
States.
problem.
Yeah, and if you
Yeah,
drink a
we have our
lot of them,
diabetes problem here.
one soda a day is not bad, but
Well, I mean, but
go through a
you can
six
stick
pack.
to staying off of it with soda, but like even earlier when I was talking with Fumi, oh, I like Yoplait yogurt. Why it's so tasty? Oh, it's the one with the highest sugar. Sugar's like in everything.
I eat a lot of
This
sugar.
guy,
I eat a ton of sugar,
I
but
eat a
yeah, if
lot of
I can
sugar.
avoid
I
it,
realized I was
I
like a
wish I
baby in the
did.
60s, and that's when all those cereal products came about, uh, Captain Crunch and everything else
Yeah.
like that, and
Oh
Pop
man,
Tarts
those are the
and
heydays for
like
cereal.
cupcake hostess products
Oh, the
and so
commercials
many
too.
products as I was a kid was just
Toys
loaded
and
up with
prizes
mass
inside
amounts of
of the
sugar.
boxes.
I mean, I was diagnosed hyperkinetic. I think half of it was I was just fucking like, yeah, if you didn't give me so much sugar, I probably would have been less hyper, you know?
Yeah, like those little boxes that, in
But
single
back in
servings.
the
Like, what are you
60s, I
kidding?
don't
That's
even
one
think
serving?
there was that
Like, no, that's
correlation.
that's not one serving. That's like 1/5 of a serving. Like,
Like
you,
even those companies probably already knew the dangers of so much sugar in adolescence, but oh no, like yeah, that wasn't part of the conversation. Oh, feed your kids less sugar. Today, I have friends that have kids and they're on very limited sugar in their diet. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know,
hmm,
where I was
sugar.
a kid, it wasn't like my mom.
Oh, not to, but
She would
do.
have probably fed me differently if she knew. I don't blame her, but like, yeah, as a kid, I before I went to school, I was just loaded up on sugar. I'd have a bowl of whatever fucking cereal, usually, sometimes Pop Tarts or some other kind of date, with sugar.
Twinkies in the
Yeah,
lunchbox.
yeah.
Hostess.
And then as an adult, I still like, yeah, I could probably have worked on it and broke my habit, but
Remember,
no,
like pizza, the cafeteria pizza. That
I
wasn't
love
sugar, but
sugar.
that was
I
just
eat a ton of it.
crappy food, I guess. But I just, yeah, that was
You
food back then. It was all kind of, it's crappy food now in a different way. But yeah, back then it was like, I remember hot dogs
know?
And it's raining.
and like, yeah, cafeteria, pizzeria, and things like
Okay, so
Tang,
you think, why is
space
sugar in the
food.
pizza dough? Oh, well, sugar's in the pizza dough. It doesn't have to be. Like the best pizza in New York probably doesn't have sugar in their dough. But
Hey,
like frozen pizzas or
how you
or
doing?
production or whatever kind of food you call it, they put sugar in everything. And even when you physically see a weighted amount of sugar that's in one can of soda, you're like, how the fuck could I drink something? Like if you put that much sugar in water alone, I don't think that would be too much.
Dissolve.
That
It's 7
that'd be like
grams.
drinking syrup of sugar, but somehow in a soda
Yeah,
in this weird way that yeah, you can tell it's sweet, but it doesn't seem like it has that much sugar in it. I've seen this whatever meme or whatever where it showed one can of soda and then the amount like of grams of sugar, and it didn't
yeah.
even seem like that amount of sugar would fit into that amount of liquid.
Well,
Like
if you
you know what I
take
mean? Like
milk and mix sugar together, you can hit the point where you put enough sugar in it
Fuck.
where the milk will taste like Nestle's Quick strawberry
Yeah.
milk.
like I
What was
use
the one?
cream
What was
and
the one
sugar
that
in
would
my
like
coffee,
make
and
chocolate
and
milk?
and like
Nestle
in a
Quick.
mug of coffee, two
Well, the
teaspoons of
cereal.
sugar
There was a
will
cereal
make
that
it
would
pretty
do
damn fucking sweet. So if I put in my coffee the amount of sugar, same like ounces of liquid that they put in soda, you couldn't like who drinks coffee
that.
with that
Right.
much sugar in it? Even the
Yeah.
I
person
do.
Oh,
that
these
puts a lot
people.
of sugar in their coffee, still
Yeah.
not near as much as in one can of soda.
Yeah,
It's like somehow they
Thailand
figure
they
out a way to
do.
pack in even more sugar than is like physically, chemistry can allow. I don't know. When I seen that thing, the pile of white crystals that is the sugar is massive. Like, how does they fit that
You
into a
hear that
can of soda?
crystal? Hey, you never know.
You got to come over here for coffee, bud, man. I've had a cup of coffee where it's literally wired me.
Well, I
I've
know
had
I
to
like
take I've had to take
Vietnamese
Valium
coffee.
actually.
I've been to
I want to
Vietnamese
try one of
places and they
those.
make this like really
Yeah.
strong coffee. The
Wow,
Vietnamese coffee.
yeah.
I want to try some of that coffee, Captain, that you got, man. Damn.
Man, have to take Valium to come down from it.
Yeah,
Because you're
that's
so
right up
jittery.
my alley. Anyways, guys, I'm out of here. Have a great night. Don't forget to
All
check
right,
out
who's the host?
Phineas.
Oh, she's still
Yeah, he's
on.
floating around
All right,
here in the
How
background.
about
all right, that's
co-host?
good.
Yeah, there's a couple co-hosts. Oh, Buzz, you're the host now.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm here. I'm
Okay.
going to be done in a few minutes anyway.
Don't forget,
We're
everybody,
taking a break.
Don't forget to tune in, everybody, to the Tuesday show. Where
Wow,
Fumi's
which
gonna
one is
be
this?
Hold
Holy
on a sec.
shit. Massachusetts. This is sick.
Where
You
don't forget
bud.
to tune in. Hey, hold on. Oh, Bud's talk. That's why. Yeah, that's all right. There we go. Don't forget to tune in Tuesday, guys, where Humidor will be hosting or will be interviewing our good friend Mingus, book author and all that. So don't forget to tune in for that. See you guys later.
Peace, Steve.
Yeah, have a good night. See you next Sunday.
Yeah, guys. I'll try to check in the morning, see if you guys are still on. And later, guys. Later, chat. Thanks for tuning in, guys.
And thanks to Dean, my show got recorded. So I can go back and watch that sucker.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, it's getting a little cool around here actually now at night. Gotta put something on. It was warm during the day. Yeah,
Man,
like
I was sitting
springtime, the
outside
animals came around.
and the sun's out and it's raining. I call it a dry weather shower. It rains for like 5 to 10 minutes and then it'll stop. But it does this like every other hour.
Hmm. So it's like Florida weather, kind of.
Yeah.
Close. Yeah. Well, nice.
Yeah, but coming back into the air conditioning
But
after being inside, it just messes with your sinuses.
but that's a good plan to think about retiring there when you get older, and now I like that. When you're young, you're kind of like a lot of people spend time like getting developing relation, some kind of foothold in the community or whatever for when they retire and everything. But yeah, now you're getting like used to Thailand and when you're young and getting used to that, and you'll just be able to slip right into it when you get
I
older.
can
And
remember flying to
yeah, it sounds
Hawaii
pretty cool.
numerous times, and as soon as the airplane opened and you stepped foot out into Hawaii, I was like, "Whoa, fuck! Turn around, let's just go home." Like, even though it's like
Yeah.
this
Yeah,
paradise, and after a couple days, you sort of get used to it.
yeah.
Yeah, that
Stay in
that
during the
humid
day, come out at night.
tropical weather, which I think what Thailand is a bigger land of mass of land that's pretty tropical. I mean, that's what it is, right?
And you'll know
Tropical weather.
how to live though, because you've been doing it all these
Yeah,
years.
you got to acclimate to
That's
that.
a good idea.
When I used to go to St.
Good
John, it was
plan.
tropical, but different. It wasn't like Hawaii. Hawaii was uncomfortable with me. Like
We have a
the
guest. Someone want to let him on.
oh, let
Oh,
me
we do.
see. I might have.
I won't.
Okay. Wait, they're in the waiting room. How do I
Oh
get them
yeah,
on?
we
All
do.
right, here
Oh,
we go.
35. Yeah, I can let.
Wait, a minute. Okay, we got trouble coming on. All right, trouble has shown up
Choo
in the form of
choo.
J5 and his
Trouble
partner,
pulling into
Silent
the.
Truth.
Oh shit! Boom! There goes the
You never
neighborhood.
know what state where they're at. They could be out there and uh yeah, what's Silent doing?
We're holding
Where's
down
he
these.
at?
We're out in these YouTube streets, keeping it a hundy.
In the Zoom street.
Yeah,
YouTube.
somebody has to.
Yeah,
Where's
Uh
Marshall?
yeah.
He was.
that one.
He was asking
We
me.
we lost him. We lost him along the way. He was with us, but
He's trying to catch up on 6 months of work.
no, he was with
Did
us
he?
literally.
We were just talking to
Oh,
him.
oh,
But no man left behind. I guess
wait.
I may have to go get him.
Yeah, get him.
He said he was going to be on
Here
here.
first, though. I just
The
saw him in the
only
chat.
missing
He asked for the
who's
link.
MIA that I'm just curious of how he's doing is where the fuck is hardcore?
Yeah.
I've seen him
Online like earlier in the morning.
Yeah, he was around all day, and then he disappeared here this evening. Must have had a hot day.
Yep.
Some
The
Amish
sheep
girl or
must have
something.
came home.
Oh shit.
The Amish must be paying again for
Got
outsider
Yeah,
semen.
yeah. Trimmers
Yeah.
are in town.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that would have been pretty hot hiring a
Yo,
bunch of
yo.
Amish trim girls. I'm sure
A
the
lot of
fantasy in
hair,
my
whole
head
lot
is
of
what
hair.
it probably wasn't as hot as it
Yeah,
seemed.
a lot of hair. It's like 70s stuff.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know how many girls he had. There was probably one that was super attractive, and three that were in the middle, and the other 10 were like just Amish girls.
Something like that. Oh, I gotta get my little
Yeah.
background up. What should I do today?
You gotta catch it. Yeah, the
I still don't
Amish
know how to do
girls
that.
during Yam Springer.
I'm going to be chilling in the background for a few, just doing a couple
Stone
things,
Cold
but then
chilling.
I'll pop back in.
Like a fungi villain.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Okay.
You know what I realized with
Cool.
Marshall? He has like a unique set of earplug headphone microphones where his voice, which is right next to the microphone, will be normal. But then if he has like water running or any sprinkling in the background, it's magnified like
Like 10
100
times.
times.
We were discussing that
Right?
the other
Like
night.
Which,
Like,
hey,
invoice,
Marshall,
using
what I
invoice
wireless
voice.
realized
speaker. I was
is,
like,
Like, is
you
this
know
gonna
who
suck?
that system is probably geared for? Isn't that what's it called? AMSR? Like people that are
Yes,
into
yes.
noise,
Yep.
right? That
Hmm.
headphone could be like perfect for that. People that are into that
Yeah.
are into all that background noise, like
Oh wow.
every nuance of
Background
sound, right?
ASMR.
It tickles their
I'm an
fancies.
audio
ASMR.
file.
Yeah,
that's
they
getting
get
really
into it.
popular. So I
That
guess I'm gonna have to start a new YouTube.
sounds illegal.
Yeah. Sounds like
Yeah.
Audiophile. Yeah. That sounds legit.
All right, so this is a single.
Well, yeah, pretty
Yeah,
soon you're not gonna be
that
able
was
to get
I
a
don't
something.
want
hold.
to be
No,
I don't
or
want to
watch
be
the
associated
TV.
with any
Yeah.
kind of file of any
Pretty,
sort ever.
pretty soon you're not gonna be able to watch PBS anymore.
No files for me.
I don't even like filing cabinets.
No,
dude.
yeah, exactly. Fucking audio file. No, thank you. Sounds like fucking 10 to 20.
Well,
You see, the problem is it's got the word file in it.
That's what I'm saying. Sounds like 10 to 20, not fucking.
Chris, clear music.
All right, time to get fucking high
Yeah.
again.
I'm working on it.
All right, let's just sweep this stuff over.
I've been there.
Yeah.
I'm filling my
All right,
bowl
let's try to
now.
get these cubes out, and then we're
Woke me
done.
up.
I'm gonna have to hand water these other trays I'm leaving on. Or no, I guess I'll just turn it on.
I feel like I'm working in Bud's facility.
Feel like a stranger.
Well, I trimmed half.
And I could
we
probably
took down
do it.
half the room. We took down half the room. And the other half has water and stay up for another day.
I've been
Those
to that
few
facility.
seconds was behind there.
Feels looking good.
Bud's got a nice grow place, by the way, guys. A really nice one. I like it.
It's straight out of the 90s.
Yep.
This has been running for 10
No
years
thrills.
already. Same
No
old.
thrills and gets the job done.
Good. All right, let's turn it off in here. The what 21? Oh wait.
1989 is the
I
summer
think
of the drum.
I really like it because of all the HBS.
It's like a different world.
Put it back to temperature.
Yep.
Yeah.
I have. Okay, you guys have been in this a while.
Yeah, but
Do
that's
you have a hard
Celsius.
time like walking into
I want it
LED
back. How
rooms
did
now
it get on Celsius? It's always been on.
with like out glasses?
I have glasses, but I can't wear them because I wear glasses.
Oh,
If that makes any sense. Mm-hmm.
because LEDs really fuck up my eyes. I mean, I can go under HBS and they'll highlight it.
You ever,
That doesn't
hey
happen.
J5, you ever turn your headlamp on
Sometimes
and
it's a
stare
switch
it
in
right
the
into it?
fan.
Yeah, for funsies.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I guess I can figure it.
I like blinkies.
I just do good drugs for that.
That thing has been on.
Reefer.
Shane, I won't have a problem with fun for a while.
No thing but mine.
Oh wait, reset. DNF, right? Oh, there it is. There it is.
I turned
did
Chiang
that
Rai
shoot
into a dead parking lot.
That's crazy. Because you had to go way under there to do it. Like I thought, oh, somebody must have hit the button. Okay, in, out. Just go. Doesn't matter. Memory cleared.
Oh my god. Man.
Shit, this is now 2+ weeks away from being done, right?
Less. Way less. Usually I'm gonna
Well,
control
it's
it.
probably a good time to quit smoking blunts when I start fiending for one. I'm like getting
No,
pissed.
no.
I'm getting pissed. I can't find the fucking thing.
All right.
Hmm. You sound like Marshall's
Yeah.
slipping more tobacco into his spliffs.
Oh yeah.
Oh man,
Yeah.
they do bong hits with tobacco over here.
Oh gosh.
Oh.
I'm back.
I did that. I tried that once. Worst idea
All right,
ever.
that's cool.
Exactly.
All right, let's go.
But they get the high from the
Shut up,
nicotine and everything.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that's why I smoke American Spirits, because I actually get like a buzz off them.
Smoking a spirit's a commitment.
Oh yeah, dude. The other night went through a whole pack at that going out to that show and shit.
Damn. Fuck, was it outside?
Yeah, you go outside and we were like
just hanging out there. Yeah.
In the car for 3 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, it's the wrap. All right, yeah. Sit down. 4 trades. 4 to
My
go.
friend in Chiang Rai ran out of American Spirits and he was bumming my Senecas off me. Man, I need an American cigarette. Come on, these size cigarettes suck. You smoke one in like 2 minutes.
Some clove cigarettes or something.
Do they like Marlboro?
No, they're cloves. And I tried them and they're like, yeah, not for me.
No. Friend lit one of them backwards one time. And they've got like a foam
I
filter.
don't mind people smoking stuff around me, but no, a clove cigarette,
Oh.
even the smell it leaves in the ground is like,
Buddy,
oh,
recently when I was like
if you want to
I
cover
was
up
at
pot
shows,
smell in your car quick, that's one way to fucking do it.
definitely people smoking them on shakedown. I'm like, where's that coming from?
Yeah.
Why?
That's a hippie thing, but they're like, yeah, no, I never could get it.
They are nasty.
Oh yeah, they're really bad.
Some
Really
things
bad for you
are
too.
just not meant to be
They
smoked.
numb your
and that's
throat and
like
make you
that,
inhale deeper.
Like
The
that's
beanies.
clove. Like clove isn't meant to be smoked.
No.
What was these fucking that's well, whatever. These
smoking blunts.
This Jesus Freak fucking band that my friend was in for a while.
How many hours?
Oh yeah.
They fucking smoked they smoked sage with their fucking pot.
Oh god.
Damn. God.
Fucking weirdos.
No.
I heard of purifying
That must be
rooms
hard
with
on your
sage.
lungs.
Yeah,
I don't like
smoking it.
I don't really like the smell of burning sage, but
I don't know what the fucking thought was there. They're probably sinning because they were smoking, so they're counteracting it,
cleansing at the same time.
Yeah, something. Who fucking knows? Goofy fuckers.
Maybe they read somewhere in the Bible that's how you did it or something.
Dude, you know what? I shit you not. I think it did have something to do with some fucking Bible verse. I swear to God, it had something to do with some Bible verse.
Probably.
I did. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. No blunt for me. Fuck it. In my truck. All right. Let's smoke a hash hole then.
Where's Marshall?
He's he had some stuff to do off camera. He said for a minute.
He was filling a pot of water or something.
You know, something.
Filling 4 huge pots of water.
4 huge.
Get it right.
And my faucet
really
doesn't have a lot of pressure, you know, so it's like.
Is it filtered?
No, it's just like
just slow,
crummy ass plumbing. Yeah.
Nope.
But yeah.
Yeah, I remember like waiting for RO water and shit before. Gosh, that's fun.
Yeah,
it's like a trickle.
I need 240 gallons.
Yeah, come back in a day.
Fuck.
I went to Buddy's in Clio and bought 1,000-gallon RO system. 1,000 gallons a day.
Problem is it wastes water at the same time as it's filtering the water.
Don't feed the bears.
Like a third.
Don't feed the bears.
But I do enjoy taking showers with RO water. I like the taste of RO water too.
Or at least softened water.
I thought you weren't
supposed to drink RO water though.
I read that somewhere.
It doesn't have any fucking. It doesn't do much for you.
Minerals. Yeah.
It can deplete your electrolytes, which isn't great.
Make you more dehydrated.
The drinking water ROs, they'll run it through granite.
Okay.
After it goes through the RO filter.
And that remineralizes it?
Yeah, put some mineral in. Yeah.
I have one on my sink, but we stopped using it because it got all fucked up. It's like a G one, but I guess they have all sorts of problems. There's some other one I bookmarked.
Yeah, I got one.
Amazon I was gonna buy.
Ice Springs is not kind of popular, but yeah, these little granite pellets in there, and it goes through that. Yeah, it's supposed to add some taste, some salts back in.
Oh, you got a
some
bag?
calcium, some carbonates.
Well, you'll be here in Thailand. You'll watch a person pick up a salt shaker and put it in the water.
21. Here, no. It's just over there. I want this to go on.
Well, you need to say hi.
It's raining out there. Well, it's not really raining, but it is raining.
Are you chopping tonight or actually trimming, buddy?
Chopping.
No, I just took down 4 trays and then I'm leaving the meal fill up a couple extra days. And my worker, we just did 3 hours and that's all he has for tonight. And that worked out because I want to leave the stuff that's in the room, the other 4 trays, up a few more days. All right, I'll talk to you tomorrow. So yeah, I just took down the slaps and the stir crasher and 1 Donnie burger that was on this rando tray that had rando stuff, and 1 Sherb cream pie, which is a new thing.
Does the Donnie cut you have get any color late?
A little bit, yeah.
A little bit late.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
I just noticed it had a little. And the one I have is the one from Branch, or called the Palmar. It's written on the cut Palmar. That's the place he works for.
Right.
So out of the 2 Donnies I had, they were the same.
Yeah.
Because I had two different people, 2 different Donnies. And then there was no real difference in the 2. They were the same. They were the same cut. So the one that became what I kept running is that number 2, the one from Palomar.
From Adam.
It's a good one. And I don't know. I got a bunch of new cuts. I got this one called Donkey Crunch, or no. Yeah, DK, Donkey Crunch. It crunches with the K.
Donkey Crunch.
Somehow.
Interesting.
I don't know. Some seeds going.
Must have some mule fuel in it and something else?
No, I don't know. I don't know.
Never heard of that one.
Came from my friend that always has. He's a fucking clone
Donkey
horse.
Crunch.
So
What the heck would it be?
It's a
Let's-
I
let's-
don't
let's
know.
put-
I might
let's-
have that name wrong. Like it was.
Oh.
DK is
I bet
definitely
it. I bet it has
abbreviation.
donkey butter. Sorry, I'm just
Right.
barrel in while
Yeah.
people are talking.
DK. Yeah. Donkey butter.
Which
I
was
don't
fucking
know.
a dank one.
Right.
Supposedly, the person he got it from paid $1,500 for the cut, which sometimes I think people like, even if someone gives you a cut, they might have paid a couple $100 for it. They're going to tell you they spent more on it as like that they're really doing you a big favor by giving it to you.
Right.
Because it wasn't like we paid for the cut, but supposedly the person that gave us the cut paid a lot for the cut.
Right.
Which
Right.
I don't know. But this isn't in some legal license cut thing, which I understand. You know, if you're with licensed place and you're gonna run a license somebody's genetics, well, 7,500 is probably a fair price because you're running 1,000 lights, right? So that's not. It's all compensatory, right?
Right. Right.
Like, you know, and then they have when they put that name, the name of your strain, in a bag and sell it. You know, like there's, I think a lot of legal places they run things, but they don't like go through the motion of like paying for it from the person that created, right?
Right. They get it.
Just
They get it
get
through a
hold
third.
of it and
Yeah.
run it. Like who's gonna do? Like there's. I bought a pack of seeds. Now I run your stuff, but some legal places go through especially in the clone side, because they're going straight to the source, and they don't want to, like, maybe it's that, or who knows, it could have been crossed to something out, it's from the compound.
The provenance
it
means a lot.
Yeah, and it's legit. And all those cuts I've run, those have all been legit. I mean, there's no reason not to run the slaps, other than I have a couple of them that I think are going to yield 25% more. The cream, which if you look at the two plants, the purple, the structure, other than the cream's just bigger. But it grows bigger.
Slaps is a decent yielder, though, isn't it?
It's decent,
yeah.
But it's not. And yeah, it's 4 years. Like, I'm just over it.
Right.
Like, that's what happens.
Slaps has what? Gorilla.
It's not like I want to have 8 strains I'm running. I really just want to have 4 strains I'm running at my scale. Right now, I can always have 1 or 2 plants I'm running just for myself, have smoke of something different. But in the production thing, yeah. So even with like, I'm not that big, but the size I am, yeah, 4 is the pocket, like the core 4. Like that's kind of what we've always, and at this moment, there's things this year, in the last 6 months, we took 3 things out of rotation and have replaced them so far with 2 things. And there's like a competition between like a few others of who's going to get the 4th slot. And even one of those other slots is a maybe, because like I say, the mule fuel, truly, like, even though I've taken it down on the short cycle, the 3
still
runs
dank.
I run it, it's still dank. And like the actual customers, they probably wouldn't even notice the difference. I know the difference. I know that, that's just
it could have been better.
Or no, it's not even GMO. It's whatever mule fuel from Thug Puck, whatever it is.
Lurch,
but yeah, I can tell that's like a 70 day strain. Well, as good as it is, and as good as a yielder, even I could show you, like, on the 2 trays, it's the middle buds get fatter than the buds closer to the light.
Worm in it.
Because I'm starting to realize that's one of these strains that's like wants lower intensity of light. So the buds that are lowers are fatter and bigger and denser than the buds at the top in the prime space. where it's just that strain probably functions better with the less
Lower
light.
light levels.
HBS.
Well,
HBS.
it's under HPS. The 1,000 watt HPS is gnarly light. You could probably put the light up higher or
Turn it down or
focus in
something. Oh, you can't HPS.
on topping it to put more of those middles in play. And because I'll show you in a minute when I'm doing the cigarette. But I just noticed that I've run it 3-4 times, but now I have it. There's a tray of it under LED that structurally is completely different looking, and right next to it, a tray that's under HPS without a light mover, and half that tray, the other half of the tray is under a 630, 315 CMHs, and each section, same clone, same plant. Oh, morphologically or whatever is different. Like, and even the 630, oh, that's a pretty resiny. That's also a thing where that's only 630 watts, a whole other light spectrum. Uh, yeah, it's not like okay, I've done other strains on that same run where the 630 yielded considerably less than right next to it, the nine plants fit under the 630, nine plants fit under the 1,000 watt double ended. Oh, on slaps, the double ended made for way bigger yield than the 630. But on mule fuel, it looks like the 630 might even be
Better because of the less light and intensity of the that's kind of cool.
This is just me, trial and error. I don't know. It could also be, well,
it's got
this
cookies in
run
its lineage,
came
I'm
out
sure.
that way.
I mean,
This
cookies is
run
known
came
to
out
be
that
a
way, where the next run in the same space might not have that. There's so many variables. There's just so many variables. That's the one thing. So it's hard to dial in like the exact same thing over and over. It doesn't always equate like that. But when you grow the same strain over and over and over, year after year, well, then you do learn its tendencies and what it likes more and less and all that. I mean, that's the benefit of running the same strain for 10 cycles or more. That's how to me, that's how I learned the most about like technique, methods. Like it's the same strain. You should have a baseline of like, oh, every little thing you do over that time, uh, with that strain, it's the same strain. It's not, so you can learn from the differences. Something like that. Who knows? I don't know what I'm talking about. I never know what I'm talking about. I'm just doing it.
Was that a dog? Was that a dog, buddy?
Yeah, that's my Chihuahua, Herbie. He goes everywhere with me. Herbie, I made it tri-tip.
Why can't I've been sitting over here on that fucking other screen. That's why I can't see nobody. Jesus.
And
yeah,
whenever I make
changes to whoever's talking.
He knows,
mm-hmm.
he knows, and like he's just begging. I've already given him enough for tonight, but when I barbecue or cook certain meals, then he knows there's this chunk of leftovers. He's gonna bug the shit out of me.
Yep, that's what they do.
Yeah, yeah, and I always joke, but I know this true. He's only a
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Fire in the hash hole.
Mm-hmm.
Game on.
Uh-oh. Buddy did something. Gone.
I think I took care of it. You back, bud?
I let my
There
battery.
there he is.
I let my battery die. On the
No.
other side. We're all right. This one's fully charged. All right. Whatever we were saying, yes. On. I have no idea. Oh, I should. Oh, well.
Yep. Uh-huh.
All right. So wait, I'm gonna smoke. Well, I'm still smoking on a. I think it's a Donnie. No, Don Mega.
Oh, Don Mega.
I'm smoking a joint of that.
You got Don Mega again?
Oh
no, you don't.
No, but I could have it back with, but my guy Sonny, he gave me some buds of Don Mega because he's still growing. It's all right. I mean, if I didn't know any better, I'd be like, "Oh, is this Don Mega? Is this Donnie Burger?" It's like a GMO
It's
thing.
the GMO thing.
It's got more color though, doesn't it?
Yeah, it gets like
Yeah,
purpley.
Yeah.
Kind.
It's up here somewhere.
It's pretty frosty. But it's got that grandma's closet smell to it though.
I grew Don Mega.
I don't like mothballs.
It was in the core for a few years. Don Mega, and then also then came Donnie Burger. I think we did Don Mega first, and then we switched to Donnie Burger.
How long does your Donnie want to run? Does it want to run a little longer, like the mule fuel?
Donnie Burger here is like a core strain years ago, like when it first came around, and then I don't know why we moved on. I mean,
no, how long does it flower? Does it doesn't go as long as GMO, obviously.
GMO will lean on closer to 70 days. That's what I've learned. Like just
10 weeks. Yeah.
Like that's the rule of thumb with them. They get not that you can't take them down. But they're better.
And that color comes on late too, which is nice, kind of.
They're better around 70 days. They just get that's when they're really good. But like, yeah, I mean, I get the math of the whole thing up and down. So a lot of things yield is good, NR is good or better. It only takes 60 days. Well, okay. When you're running a thing and the margins are slim and the
That
overhead's
matters.
high, it's hard to like go, oh, I like this one. I'm gonna like introduce because it fucks up everything. Like even in my room, that it's 30 plants that are the meal fuel. I'd like to leave those up 70 days. So that'd be 7, 8 days more. So what do I do?
Marshall's having a snack.
The other 12 trays and then have that tray. Oh, wait, I got to clean the room and do all the things I do in the day or two that the room's empty before I reset it. And so like having the strain out of the 60-day cycle, unless I did a whole room of it,
fucks it up. Yeah.
And even that, if I did that more than once, the cycles would end up on top of each other, the perpetual cycles, right? And so, yeah, you just have to deal. Everyone has their end result or their end goal, whatever it is. Whether it's growing weed for yourself, okay, well that gives you a lot of leeway to do things that running it as a business takes away, right? And yeah, it, even some of my methods, yeah, that's all about convenience, like being able to grow the same shit repeatedly for the most part. Uh, yeah, okay, I spend basically like about $3, 3.25 on each Rockwell for the whole cycle,
Shit.
and yeah, that seems like a cost. It seems worth it because it's easy to dispose of. It's easy to clean up. It's easy to just do, at least for me. And all like the workload, even scrubbing the trays and the resins, and yeah, if I had coat like all those other things, there's more to the cleanup, reset.
Oh, yeah.
Right. It's like plug and play. You don't even got to fill up pots or whatever. All those
Yeah,
little
no,
things.
like with an enzyme and a couple key brushes I have, I can go clean the 12 trays, or no, that room's 8 trays. Um, I don't know, an hour and a half, depends how thorough. Like, and run the enzymes through the dripper system, clean those lines out, and uh, um, scrub it, do all that, and boom, ready to put new plants in place.
I'd do a patch job. I got a little carried away burning off my excess.
And what happened to the captain?
I'm here.
Let's see. Now that I'm in here, oh, I'm on the screen now. I see. Wow. Okay, so we got. All right, I see the crew here. Wait, who's the ghost?
I'm sitting out in the sun watching it rain.
Oh wait, you're the ghost. I got it. Now that's why I didn't know you were here. You're Kung Ki the ghost. Is that a character in Thailand?
Coon P the ghost. No, it's they called me Coon P in Chiang Rai, and I asked my friend, I go, why did she call me Coon P? He says she called you the ghost because you
Oh,
travel so much. You come and you go.
okay.
I think
I was thinking they were saying,
told
"Oh, that's it. That means dirty white boy."
story of the ghost that I
No,
once knew and talked to, but who
I know
one
that
day I'm
when I'm
there,
around
next day I'm
some of
gone.
my like Latino friends and
it
stuff,
was my big
well, they
secret
call all white people. They call you
how
Wado.
I
Wado.
get
I can't
ahead.
roll my R, but Wado. That means like white and or something like that. I like Raisinets.
I'm addicted to them, buddy. I have my phases. Like I eat the shit out of
Yeah.
them. I'll eat them in my sleep, dude. I'll wake up and fucking there'll be fucking Raisinets.
Well, we used to have like most candies that don't have like much good in it. Oh, it's a raisin. It can't be that bad. It's a raisin with some chocolate and raisins are good.
Mm-hmm.
Better than a milk dud. It's just caramel. No,
True
milk
that.
duds are my favorite. I love milk duds.
Oof. I used to eat the fuck out of them. That was like that was my movie fucking go to.
Mm-hmm.
Andy.
Yep.
Raisins.
Raisinets are in the movies too. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm saying milk, not milk duds. Fucking.
I've seen some of the PR.
Oh yeah, milk duds. Wop. We're the shitty ones.
They were on a couple
Whoppers.
shows.
That's the shitty one.
Junior
I
Mint.
guess
No
has
Whoppers.
anyone gone to the Cheech and Chong movie yet, or it's out now in theaters, right?
My friend told me he went.
I
Said
guess
it was
it's pretty
pretty good.
good. It's more like a historic, like doc of their like it documents even the time that they were warring with each other and had disagreements. And I guess it's pretty good. I
Does
heard them
Cheech actually
on.
smoke pot? I wonder.
Well, in this
He never
interview on Bill Maher's, like
he never really was a pothead.
No.
like he says, but he smokes it more now regularly than he did then.
Okay.
Right. And like the question was asked, out of the two of you, who's like, no, that was like a dumb question because obviously Chong is like the
Motherfucker went to fucking prison for bongs.
well,
Yeah.
I mean,
Right?
he's definitely been a daily consumer. Like, he smokes a lot of dope. Or dude was, and you got to remember, dude was like a star on a network TV show. Remember that show? Like he was the cop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hawaii
And
Five-0.
no, it was, but it was a good show. Yeah, to be in that, like whether you did it on the side or not,
wasn't he Monk?
That contract, you probably had to like, not be such a pot advocate, or they wouldn't have.
That was pretty funny though.
Yeah.
Where today they don't really judge people. I heard those guys that did the what was that? Pickers, American Pickers. The reason that they did the network or the cable channel didn't renew their contract was because the one guy invested in CBD hemp, and that broke the contract.
Huh?
Like that was part of the contract that you weren't involved in X, Y, and Z. That's when you sign one of these contracts for the big networks. Then
that's crazy.
They write in a bunch of shit. And, now probably less. Today that wouldn't be a thing, but so many years ago it was a thing to that network that they didn't want association with people.
It affected Woody Harrelson.
And then somehow Snoop Dogg broke down all the walls around that because like he was fully paid like hundreds of millions of dollars from NBC to be whatever his role was at the Olympics. But like it wasn't like he hid that he's a total stoner. So like times have changed because normally they wouldn't have given someone of his stature or his on network TV. You know what I mean? So things have gotten, I guess, maybe better that they're not. Well, a lot of people why they wouldn't admit that they do things is they didn't want to like, have a problem like Disney, for instance. Like, yeah, to work on a Disney movie, you have to be like Disney clean. You know what I mean?
And you have to bend over.
Yeah. Even though, like, I don't know what Disney's thing is, but they're family friendly.
Oh, they do creepy shit too. I mean, fucking old man Disney should be popping up here sometime soon, Johnny.
He was a trippy dude.
Isn't this the time that they fucking froze his ass for? Times like these. He probably is alive, dude. He's probably down there in fucking Mickey Mouse's fucking playland, fucking scoping out his next body.
Well, I mean, for a while at the original Disneyland, he lived at there's like this part of the exhibits there, the old office and his quarters. Yeah, and supposedly, like in the early days of it, the window in his office, he could see everybody coming and going. Like he had he was hands on in the Disney back then when it was much smaller. Like in the hiring, firing, what the image of the people that worked there were.
Holy fuck! Ashholes just produced a lot of smoke, huh?
Is it getting in your eyes?
Holy fuck! It's like a fucking setting off. If I hadn't pulled all the batteries out of the smoke alarms, they'd be going off.
I set a smoke alarm off in Amsterdam in the hotel. Because I had
your mom.
My lungs don't like hash holes. They don't like hash in the
They're
joint.
fucking heavy, boy.
Yeah,
they,
it just
they
doesn't mix.
really
well.
weighed it down a little bit. Woo!
I can take like little baby dabs, but yeah, I don't like it mixed in the joint. It's just like to me, yeah, I don't know.
You know what, Marshall? I hadn't, and I don't really up until this fucking last harvest. Everybody's about hash holes. I've got fucking ounce, just balls and balls of fucking hash laying around.
Yeah.
So I started
when you
doing it
got
just to do something, you know what I mean? Something different. And then
Then you
kind of
got into it.
Yeah, then you start to they start to grow on you a little bit.
Yeah, my lungs are just sensitive, so I can't. I don't really have a choice. I gotta do what they say.
Right.
But
or not.
All good. Or I'm choking, dude. Not like coughing like a stoner, but like choking, and then
or not.
I can't smoke for the rest of the night.
You know. I hear ya. Yeah, it sucks. Lung problems ain't nothing to fuck with. Much like Wu-Tang.
Yeah, totally. Yeah.
Why don't I smoke joints?
Oh, there he is, Mr. Sluggo himself. That's funny. You had a fucking the whole time.
Like 5 pounds. 5 pounds of this shit.
Can you see what the inert ingredients are on the back? I couldn't see it on the front when I was looking at the bottle earlier.
Phosphate.
That's the active. I want to know what the other 99% is.
It doesn't have a Peely label.
So if you read down the label, it has adrenochrome in there.
Sweet. Snort it.
Hey man, it says it's for organic use. It's not gonna. It won't hurt your pets or wildlife.
They won't tell you what it is though, huh?
It's probably just binder. If you, it's just pelletized. Like whatever.
Yeah. Fucking horseshoes and fucking and
sawdust or something. I mean, it looks
horseshoes
like looks like a pellet that you would like feed to a
horseshoes and distillate.
A hamster or something. I don't know. It's like a pellet. Okay.
You should spray pack them with beer, with IPA. You spray pack them with IPA and those fucking sluggos.
The only problem is if it gets wet, if you put like a shit ton of it like on top of a pot.
Okay, so no spray chirping them.
It starts getting moldy.
Wait, are you talking IPA?
No. Don't do copyright it. Somebody's trademark it. J. Patrick, flip it. IPA. That's our new beer.
Mm-hmm.
It's infused with what the fuck did we call it? Chubby muffin. It's infused with chubby muffin. So Agnes and I were in fucking James Loud's fucking chat one day, and we got in there late, like the fucking show's almost over, right? What the fuck is that?
Oh, sorry.
What was it?
I was picking up a straw with my foot.
That was loud as fuck. It sounded like fucking the cavalry was coming or some shit. Wow. So anyway, so James Loud, yeah. So we hop in there and it's like, I don't know, his show must get over at the top of the hour or something, right? And then we're in there like the last 10 minutes, like after a smart show or something like that. Or no, I went in there by myself, and just by chance, Agnes came in like 5 minutes after I did, and then there was like 10 minutes of the show left. Well, we were all jacked up and jazzed up. I think I was just on Smart Show, and we're all talking this and talking that. Didn't even like look who the guest was, and like just got into chat. You know what I mean? Like, oh, here's this person. Here's Hillbilly. Here's fucking. Oh, there's Agnes is in the fucking mix now. So somebody in chat had brought up fucking blueberry muffin, and the second I saw that, I'm fucking hit up fucking Agnes. Don't go pay $150 for a fucking pack of fucking blueberry fucking. My boy Agnes will fucking get it to you for the cost of shipping. right? So I'm like fucking, and then all of a sudden Agnes is there and it's like, speak of the devil, and fucking. I was making fun of this dude like when Agnes got in there because like James does those fucking his fucking giveaways or whatever, and he does like trivia and shit inside in the chat. And the trivia question was, describe the and he does indica or sativa. Describe or the two or how the fuck did the fucking thing worded? He wanted you to say fucking narrow leaf drug type, wide leaf drug type, whatever the fuck, or describe the differences between them is what it was. One is fucking short and stout. The other one's fucking long and lanky or something like that. You know what I mean? Type shit. Well, this one dude writes indica. Okay, let me think here now. Indica, short and chunky or short and chubby. Sativa long or something. But that was his guess. That was what his description of an indica. How would you describe an indica? Short and chunky, or no, short and chubby. I don't know. It was funny. You had to be there, I guess. And I'm not saying it right. Yo, fucking silent.
So that connected to you dubbing his the chubby muffin. Is that where you were getting at?
So then the things like the second I saw that, the first thing I do is chubby fucking indica, and just laughing LOL or whatever, and the dude's like, fuck, I should go back. I'm not gonna try. It was pretty funny though. He said something to me, and I smacked him back with something else. Fuck. Anyway, so that's how the chubby muffin came about. And I'm in. So then, like after that chubby muffin thing, I'm fucking selling. I'm fucking like giving Agnes's blueberry muffin seeds away in chat actively, and Agnes is all fuck yeah, you know what I mean? Like, I'm like, yo, fuck paying I'm like actively saying fuck paying $1.50 for fucking seeds. Agnes says yeah. Well, guess who the guest is? Humboldt fucking Nate.
Oh.
Whoops. Because they're announcing their new collab with Loud fucking Genetics, the fucking chunky muffin or the fucking blueberry muffin and fucking whatever Z that Loud's working with presently or that day. Yeah. And didn't realize it till like credits were rolling. It was like, oh. Dude, I can go look, I bet.
Funny thing is, those dudes probably don't even peek at the chat. Not even a thought of it. So they probably don't even,
Oh, that's all pre-recorded. Loud is in the chat.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, 100%. Him, his wife, and his cronies, But it was packed. It was a fucking Humboldt was there, and Loud's shit's pretty packed anyway. So chat's just going, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's like get your shit in, and yeah, me and fucking Agnes were just having a fucking happy old fun time, fucking making muffin jokes and fucking chunky indica joke or chubby indica jokes and giving away fucking muffins. And, yeah,
you guys got this
because I gotta go back.
I think we do.
All right. Talk to you later, guys.
Thank you, Silent.
Yep. Later,
buddy.
Silent, you're the wind beneath my wings.
Buddy.
Yeah, you were a trooper.
Buddy.
That was yeah. What are you painting over there, Marshall? You doing art? You're pulling a Korkowski over there?
I'm mounting a big ass.
Oh, I looked like you were painting. I looked like you were painting.
No, I'm mounting a big salad. Got like a huge bowl of salad that I'm almost done with.
Conducting. Fucking, where's Korkowski when you need him?
Yeah.
In my paint fix. Yeah, I gotta huff some paint. Like one,
Hmm. I guess he's on a little weed vacation.
Who is?
Korkowski,
Oh yeah, he's probably napping.
right? Because he was pretty dry before, and now he's
Yeah.
lush.
That's always a good time.
Yep, definitely.
You get way too high the first fucking.
Yep. I'm sure he doesn't mind.
I liked what he said to Bud. What'd you send me? Hemp?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Where is he anyway?
Well, I was just saying, where is he? I need my paint fixed. I need to huff some paints.
No, I just want to know, like, oh, did
We
you get stoned yet?
we decided he's taking a weed nap. We decided he's fucking
Yeah.
I'm sure that if he was smoking some 2-year-old possible hemp
and
food
fucking scraping
and
resins
getting
and shit.
stoned,
Yeah,
I sent him like it was all kind of
allegedly.
my oxidized box. So I sent him like a big old jug of diamonds and sauce, like a big old jug, and big old bags of some stuff that was oxidized, but still killer. Smells great. It's just color's a little off. Couple months old. Of 3 different strains. I sent him a big old bag of I-95, big sugar crafter, and apples, bananas. I still had some apples and bananas, and I haven't grown that in fucking a long time. And then he said, "Oh, you must have accidentally sent me hemp because I can't get stoned off." And I don't know if it was a joke or I think that
I
would have
bet
been
it was a
fucked up.
joke.
Oh, there's
I
no
bet it was a
betting, dude.
joke.
It's a
I bet
good
he's-
But I
fucking.
noticed, like,
It's a
since he
good
got it,
fucking joke, dude.
we haven't
He's a
heard on
wise
air,
ass,
probably
dude.
because like he's so fucking stoned he can't even get his head
No,
up off
it's
the
a
pillow.
it's a fucking good joke. Is what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I took it as that.
Because that's pretty funny, and that's something he would do too. That he would say, "What the fuck you send me hemp?"
It's probably why we haven't seen him for a moment, because he's
That's what I'm
just kind of
just
taking
napping
a
it
little
off.
R&R, just kind of like enjoying himself.
Taking hash
No,
naps, dab naps.
his what do you call it? Yeah, he hadn't had that much weed. He was smoking whatever, and then all of a sudden he had the fucking glut of weed. He probably got so fucked up he's fucking just totally stoned and
I
being
should
stoned. I don't
Oh,
know. Is he
fuck.
in chat or anything? I haven't seen him. I could DM him and stuff, but I figured he'd show up.
I figured, yeah, like I saw him around all, like I think I saw him today. I wasn't really around much though either. I was kind of in and out of shit.
Well, at least he's been seen.
Yeah, I can't remember where or when. It might have been yesterday too. Shit kind of gets blurred. Know what I'm saying?
You know, it's weird when we're
I
on
had a
our
crazy
call.
fucking day
You
too.
guys were talking about that shows that I don't really watch, aren't in my algorithms. This person, that person, right? And I remember thinking, oh, maybe I should search them. Next thing you know, I mean, this is how like it's real. I mean, they can deny it all they want, but we were talking about it on an IG call. Mentioned this show and this other shows you guys still watch. I somehow fell out of the loop on those. Next thing you know, like within hours, they were in my algorithm.
Oh, no shit. Yeah.
Yeah, on YouTube algorithm, which
From
is
reading the
totally
shit on
separate
from
than
reading the shit on
we didn't
Instagram.
know. It was verbal. We were talking about it. Remember, we
That's
had a
wild.
group call, and you
I
were like,
wasn't.
"Oh yeah, so and so show had this on it," and I'm like, "Oh what? Oh yeah, so and so. Oh, some other show that is an Australian guy or things you guys bought, on." I'm like, because I only have my
Oh
little
yeah.
few shows,
Yeah.
and you guys watch some other ones. Yeah, all those things you mentioned that I remember going, oh, I better search that out. Maybe that is a good show, or look, I'll check it out. Yeah, no, I didn't have to search it. They like just because we verbally talked about it on an IG call, it's in
That's
my
fucked
YouTube
up, huh?
algorithm. Well, I mean, okay, I guess that convenience is kind of cool. Like, all right, but
Yeah,
my
you're
problem is
welcome.
don't these companies deny that they are doing that?
We can't start talking about
Like, meaning that
607 on.
everyone is like been thinking that they do that. It's obvious that that's happening, right? That they like
I don't
things.
think they did. I don't think they really deny it anymore. I mean, I don't know, but before they definitely, like I think that people have kind of. It's like,
I mean, that does get into a privacy thing. Like, well, what
Hey,
do you mean? Like,
hey,
wait,
hey,
that's a
YouTube.
well,
Hey, YouTube, put some 607
all
unk
these
in the
all
algorithm,
these
huh?
apps
Stop playing
we
with
give
me.
permission to
yeah,
camera and
yeah,
mic,
you do.
607
Yeah, you
unk,
do.
607 unk.
I
Stop
don't
playing
think
with
they
me.
really I don't think they really
And
need to
I
hide it anymore because people are kind of like primed and used to this bullshit.
well,
So
I gotta say, I
I'm
mean, the
testing it right
convenience
now. I'm
of it,
testing it.
because it's not like I see that, oh, they use it in a way to like round us all up or bust us. No, it's more like, oh, that's convenient. Like they feed you things that are in your
607,
discussions or
607
in your
unk, not the
text,
punk.
right? It's kind of like, I
now
guess it's
all a
convenient.
chat is gonna
I
That's
mean,
what
be
I'm
I used
trying to
to,
unk,
do right now. Now you're
for
getting what I got
forever,
going
I
on.
unk,
thought I
unk.
was like really being low pro
607 unks,
by
not the
never
punk.
having my location on. But then it's been a couple years. Yeah, well, now like when I map something or it like makes suggest, like that's all convenience. Like I now that I have that, I like that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like
it grows on
like
you. I catch
it,
myself. I think they're hypnotizing us more and more in that fucking thing, and I'm like
I mean,
trying
if
to
I
look at
catch
the
all
phone
that off,
less.
then I limit myself to that part of it by algorithm of like suggesting places. Oh, you like that restaurant? Oh, here's six other ones in the area, or just different things like that. So, it's like can't live with them, can't live without them type of thing. Like technically, yeah, I'm an old school anti-establishment,
Half Illuminati,
anti
half street gang.
be low pro, and I for the longest time, even I've had
Like
cell phones forever. Oh,
VD.
I would keep all the
Stop
Taste
playing
settings
with
no
me.
like to where I was limiting myself from what the phone can do. And even back then, that was when a lot of those programs were in the infancy. They've developed them a lot now, but now I
Dude,
like
it's gonna be so
actually
funny.
enjoy or utilize the those programs
I
and those
guarantee at
features.
least one person in chat and one person on the panel is gonna get hit with unk tomorrow with 607
Yeah,
unk,
you
dude.
just ruin
Yeah,
people's algorithm
Hey,
because
don't
unk
just
yeah.
fall into it.
floods.
Just fall into it. Just
Yeah,
give
unk
in.
floods it, man. I haven't. You know what? After a couple days, it leaves you
It
alone because I.
it went away. It
Yeah,
did.
it chilled
Yeah,
out. It
Yeah.
chilled out.
I got my
yeah,
fix
it
and
does
then
that.
it knew I had
Well,
enough.
something
But it's
else
like a bad
got
habit.
replaced.
If you just
Some
click on it
other
a little bit,
keyword.
it'll come right back. You know
Oh
what
yeah,
I
you
mean?
just
You
got
got
you
to
gotta
really
click,
That
just
fell
you gotta
off.
make eye contact and then it's
cold
on.
turkey it. You know?
All it takes is eye contact. 607 unk, not the punk. I'm supposed to be fuck.
Well, I noticed the best way to get more ads like that is that there's always sometimes a box like in the YouTube ads. Oh, you're not interested in this one? You don't want any more like this? And if you click on any of those, then they'll just send you more back.
Dude,
Not
I think back like it's been like half a year where I haven't had premium. I had like premium for like just had it for as long as I've been on YouTube, which is a long fucking time.
what's that, like $10 a month?
Yeah. And I just never thought about it, and then like fucking whatever, money starts getting tight. It's like, oh fuck, I guess I can try to go without it. It was horrible, dude.
Yeah,
It
the
was like
ads suck.
it was like it's like getting off a drug, dude, when you have to start watching those fucking commercials. But now it's like
Especially
6
if you're
months
listening
later.
to music, man. It's
Yeah,
like,
or
dude,
whatever.
kill
Yeah.
my vibe, dude.
It's not bad it's not too bad anymore. It's usually just at the beginning I get a couple different shows. Most of the shit I watch is pot shit, so it's like
Yeah, no
They don't
ads. Yeah.
monetize.
it doesn't matter, you're not gonna get commercials.
Yeah.
And
And
some
if you
other podcasts,
and if you do, then
I would
it's
like,
sus.
but they must hit the
Right.
100%
more
sus.
You don't
more
belong.
ads.
I don't belong there.
Where some things are like less ads, like an interview, a long form interview.
Yeah, it's all the
Certain
science shit and
certain
some
people
soil
have
shit and
like
shit like
an
that where I
ad
get hit with
every like
ads.
10 minutes pops up. And then I don't know. There's a different say. I don't have a YouTube
A lot of it
channel.
has to do with if it's monetized or not, buddy. Like all the pot shit
Yeah.
that we watch isn't monetized. So like we don't get hit with commercials anyway on most of it.
Yeah.
I don't
mind.
anyway.
I don't mind that much sometimes, but if I am busy and my hands are busy and I can't stop, dude, there's some of those ads that are like minutes long.
It's bad. Yeah,
And
getting
that's
stuck.
just
I've
fucking
been there,
rude,
dude.
dude. And you're like, dude, 10-minute ad me.
It's
dude,
like a fucking story, dude. It's like
you.
they're telling a fucking story or some shit. And I keep
Yeah,
hearing
dude,
that same. Oh yeah, dude. Yep, I
uncool.
know. Uncool. Very uncool.
No, they're tricky.
607 unks, not the punk.
I mean, the bottom line is the whole internet,
Stop
the
playing
people
with
that
me.
manage it and create it and work for these companies. Yeah, they use every trick in the book. And over time, we kind of learn their tricks and know that. But then they just think of another one. They use it. And what tricks work on you might be not what works on me. They know too much because your algorithm gives them ability.
It's not the tricks even working on me that I'm worried about. It's like, fuck, dude, what are you doing? Every motherfucker is.
Yeah, like automatically they can kind of know, oh, you're this age, you're this, you're that. You're probably interested in this. Like they can predict, like pretty much predict your behavior almost, or what
Dude, it's all
you
getting internal here soon.
Yeah, it gets.
That's just.
There's a point
weird.
where it can get weird. Like what I heard was that like on things that get like a massive amount of comments, right? Then like on our kind of stuff, right? There's only a couple comments. You see the comments that are there, but on things that get a massive amount of comments, then they craft the comments to you. Whether it's like a political thing you're watching and they craft the comments to agitate you and get you typing and fighting with people, or like
yeah,
that's fucking trippy, huh?
All different shit. Yeah, it's like
so manipulative.
Yeah, it's easy for it to do. It's like they should program.
Dude,
they should use that shit to be a therapist.
Dude, I feel like we almost came too far. Like it's already fucking.
Yeah, it's retarded.
I mean, just look at the fucking country. Every fucking election, dude. I mean, it's literally split down the motherfucking middle, like to a T, dude. They got it. They got that shit down so fucking.
That's what
divide and fucking conquer,
really
dude.
knows.
Who knows? Who knows if they're even getting the right fucking.
Yeah, if you just got the. If you
they make it sound like it's all crazy out there. There's not that many crazies out there, dude. Like the majority of everybody's on like the same side. Like I think they both fucking suck, but you don't hear that, dude.
Well,
you don't hear that side.
The algorithm could.
They got to keep you against each other. They got to keep you fucking on edge. They want you fucking.
Instead of the algorithm being used
against
against you, it could be used for your benefit. It could, instead of being used to make you impulsive, it could be used to like. It could be your best friend that helps like chill you out.
100%.
It's like
it's
like I could tell Marshall's a little bit anxious.
Dude, it could be dimensional changing.
I'm putting these videos in his feed, and he's gonna more likely pick something that's gonna calm him down a little bit.
It could lead to more spiritual shit. It could lead to us figuring out how to use what we already have internally that we don't even fucking know how to turn on.
Nothing comes for free, but all these apps pretty much and computer things are free, but they're not really free, right? I mean, because then
nothing's free, buddy. You know that.
Right? And so like there's like you paid $10 or whatever for the YouTube and then you don't have ads. Okay. If you could make a feed for all the different things, Instagram, whatever, and then say, yeah, I don't want to be part of your information gathering algorithm. How much I'll just pay you per month and leave me alone with that.
You have to download everything. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah. They'll make it not fun or easy. You know that
the price of our data, our algorithm value is like a lot more than $10 a month.
Oh yeah.
Meaning because like they share it with each other. So like, how did YouTube know what was said on Instagram to feed me? Like, or oh yeah, they're
Dude,
YouTube. You agreed on YouTube to let them listen to your fucking
it
microphone and pictures, and they're like, oh
well,
yeah,
you could look
that
at
was
it.
just
You could look at it the other way. It's like nothing's free. We should be getting paid for that massive
yeah,
analysis of
yeah,
our own personal. It's like, yo, where's
exactly,
my $1,000 a month, dude? That's probably a fair amount or something.
or at least 100.
Shit, I want a G. I'm worth it, baby.
Well, and I don't know technically, but yeah, isn't all that data for sale? And then other people buy that data because then they can mine it for what, whether it's political people want the data, because then they can mine the political agenda or target you, uh,
Right. And then
sell
resell it. Mm.
and everything. Like it, that's like, isn't that one of the most uh, biggest commodities in the planet right now? Is that data, the algorithm data?
Yeah.
It isn't Google like have like best, that they got us pretty good, but everything you agreed to has you, and then they're
Right.
selling it to each other, and then whatever AI or AI, right? Yeah,
Yep, you nailed it.
it's just gonna come into existence, and when you get yours or account, it's just gonna take your algorithm that's out there already, and
Right.
then like the moment it won't have to learn you because it's already going to know you. It's going to learn
Right.
you more because it has more capabilities to learn you. But like day one, it's already going to have the baseline of the last 10 years of that data stream that's out there. And it's going to already know, oh, you like this, you don't like that, this, that. Okay, we got this guy,
Yeah.
and even through its intelligence and its abilities, going to even be able to target you harder.
Yeah.
Like I just remember the one interview where the lady, basically the head of testing or whatever they call it, you know, they just made new names for the same old software stuff for the most part. But I mean, searching and prompting uh, but she explained that like it's not going to be confrontational, meaning like it's just going to reinforce what you are. Meaning, so like if you're a flat earther, it's not gonna, even though it's got 2,700 fucking IQ and could like show you in 30 seconds why the Earth isn't flat, like factually, you know what I mean? Through photos, through this, through data, through academics, through everything. Nope, it's just gonna reinforce that you're a flat earther. It's not gonna confront anybody. Something like so. It's like that's part of the ethics of it. But so isn't that the problem with this whole thing? Is like everybody has their own little algorithm that's feeding them tailored shit for their head trip. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And then that's how we got to this place, really, where wait, do we have a common set of basic facts that like we can all like agree, like, yeah, the sky's blue. You know what I mean? Like, oh, not so much anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's everyone's got their own set of facts,
Yeah.
and instead of the AI or whatever that's so
Yep.
intelligent, and all this going to be able to like work on a basic set of facts that intelligence that all the intelligence it has access to would lead it to conclude because it can conclude. Nope. It's not going to like go against what you already believe. Oh, well, then you won't be a
Right.
customer of that one. You'll go to the one that reinforces what you believe.
Kind
And
of
that's
like
even more
cannabis
dangerous.
lab shopping.
That's some of the bad part of what the internet brought to us. Even though we can communicate like this for free and all these things that we can do, great. But like
Yeah.
ultimately, even myself, who is liberal, California, whatever. Oh, I'm well aware that I'm just fed more shit in that. I always wonder, like, oh, friend of mine that's a Trumper, I'd like to look at it, like, what does he see? Oh, wait, he doesn't see the same things I see. You know what I mean? He
Right.
sees shit reinforcing his thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Where, yeah, I think that's kind of dangerous place to be as a world or humans, and to have a technology being developed to even do that more is like the whole idea of this uh, AI thing is so super intelligent. And then wait, can it have like basic facts? Can like that are like it's not gonna like allow you to believe something or like continue to feed you information on something that it as a super intelligent thing, the being or entity or whatever it is, like know that that's not true or that's no, because that would be confrontational. Like that's the word they use over and over. That it's
I
not going to
saw something
confront
about
you with the
that,
truth.
something similar,
It's not
maybe the
going to
same video.
confront you with the truth. Like if you put in something, it's not going to give you an answer that's going to burst your bubble of something you believe. It's only going to reinforce what you believe,
Yeah.
whatever it is, right? Mm, you know,
Yeah.
I'm kind
I
of an
mean,
atheist, or definitely don't believe in the hardcore religion. Well, let's say this AI is so intelligent, it has access to all that reading, all that. Like, oh no, it's going to reinforce my beliefs to me, but somebody that's a believer, it's going to reinforce
yeah.
that to them, even though
Right.
maybe this super intelligent being that's going to have access to all this information is going to go through all that information and go, yeah, some of this is just a fairy tale here. It's not actually like, oh, I don't know what's happened, real or not. But in that, oh, Noah's Ark or this story, it turns
Yeah.
out half this stuff isn't even things that really happened. They're just fairy tales that got put in,
Right. It could show
put
some
in the,
things not lining up, other things lining up with
yeah,
other historical
right. Like, let's get to the
records
truth.
and
Like, let's get to the
yeah.
facts, right? Like, isn't that like the most important thing? That's the whole idea of science, right?
Yeah.
Oh, well, if something comes up that proves us wrong, then that's that's science. And somehow the IA's really,
I
or
suppose you guys could
AI,
hear me better if I'm not on mute, huh?
Yeah,
is really
usually.
designed just to reinforce our thing.
I
Like,
was all,
and, and that's
Marshall,
the last thing we need
it's
the
all,
internet to
it
do
doesn't
for
matter.
humanity.
We're living in a
You know what I mean?
simulation.
Like, that should be what we're fighting against. Is like, wait, tell me the truth. Like, that's all I want to know. Right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
So,
pretty
like,
sure it is a
talk.
simulation, honestly. Like I've fucking gone pretty fucking deep and I've cracked a couple little things that
Simulation of what?
oh it's
Right.
Like,
Yeah,
wait,
well,
like, so it's
if you get into the
simulating the
whole quantum
microbes, it's
stuff,
simulating all of life in the chain, the food chain, and all of it.
mm,
Something
just
simulated. It's all
just like
fake.
just like we do with everything. That's what we're doing. That's the
No,
end goal with
no.
this
The
AI
Earth
thing.
is like a real organic living thing. It's happening. It's been
Oh
happening for
yeah.
I,
billions of years.
I'm not saying it hasn't, but
I honestly, since my first like early teenage trips, I kind of had a sense at a point, not the simulation thing could kind of fit in it because it was more of like this holographic, like possibility, probability sort of like thing that, it was really like I was seeing like quantum before quantum was talked about. So that is
Okay,
the
so
same,
okay,
that's
I'm
the
not very
same type
smart.
of thing.
Quantum just means faster, bigger quantum,
Well,
right? So it's like
in
quantum
in like
internet or the quantum computers just processing. It's a computer. Like,
well
no,
oh, we
it's
have this
in
beyond.
computer.
quantum is almost more like whatever possibility could be, like whatever deviation could happen, that happens. Or it's like the possibility of it happening. So like the shared molecules that like an atom doesn't always have the electron in it. And so maybe the electron is like somewhere else in another, shared in another atom. So like just so then that's where like there's could be a gazillion realities and
So
whatnot.
I
And
listened to this interview with this
I
tech
more
guy
see
that
simulation as something way beyond like a mechanical thing, but like something
okay,
like more mind
but
Like
blowing,
like
A
we're
you
now
know?
to a
once
point
AI finally
where
reaches,
it seems
Well,
like
it's like
those
if AI
tech
was God.
companies
that's what I'm
gave
saying.
up
Once it
on the
reaches,
idea of
Sorry,
this
go on,
virtual
buddy. Yeah.
reality where you put on glasses or you put on a device. Now, I'm sure that technology might develop that further and it come back at some point. But 10 years ago, that was like the thing of like, oh, virtual reality, right? It's going to be this something like that. But actually, like just being engaged on the internet as much as the average person is, that's virtual reality right there. You don't need a headset to like
But
start living more in that world than in the real world, right? And that's
if
basically
you
like you
if
don't
you
need a device to be
conceptualize
virtual.
if you conceptualize like the unlimited possibility of like a quantum reality and then like reincarnation or whatever, then like life would be the quote unquote simulation of a, because you're living this multi experience or whatnot. But I still don't think it has to be like, or it is like a machine like
and then we have our
reality.
souls.
Yeah,
Well, I
it's
think
like
a lot of the talk in the last couple of years of what uh,
If
AI
you,
was going to be was a lot of like it's not that's not really what it's going to be. It's just going to be another fucking computer, fucking software program, another account you pay $10 a month for to have this.
but that's what we could be
Right?
to some fucking being that like when you have everything and you could just be this or be like to just live. This is like a video game. Like they could like insert their soul into this suffering fucking. You know what I mean? Like I don't know what I'm trying to get at.
yeah.
But there is a
I mean,
I
soul.
think
So there's a soul
if
that goes
you
that fucking.
imagine, if you use an analogy of like how all of our electronic technology works, and then thought about AI and virtual reality, and then took that and made it an analogy to like the energetic universe. So like what's the stuff that makes matter be? Like the stuff in the background, like all the dark matter, yada, whatever, yada, you know,
Uh-huh.
that's it's like I do think there's something bigger than an electronic virtual reality going on.
Yeah.
You know, that
100%.
it's like,
But like
but I
souls being injected in it, I don't fucking know what I'm trying to like.
I wonder how
Because
how's chat
like
doing out
our
there.
body our everything we're kind of like a fucking set up like an electrical fucking like an electrical being in a sense with how our
Yeah.
heart and our fucking
Yeah.
well, yeah, no, everything is. Even our plants are running on photosynthesis, which is
that's
you
fucking trippy
know,
as shit too. It
right?
catches light, dude. You know,
I think
like
it's about
It's
time to
that
mine.
is
dose
a
up,
spark
fellas.
of energy of life. Like that's the
Yeah.
spark of life.
I'm gonna take that light and turn it into sugars and turn that into food from these. Yeah, it's.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's where I'm like, it's not a simulation. That's nature. Nature's like a real thing.
But it's also
A
it's
And
quantum
also
if someone
electric.
was to like
holographic
make
It's
it a
also
simulation, they wouldn't have
like
made it so
vibrational.
complex. And so, like, no, that's like nature
okay. So
did
I think
that.
the electrical thing is what you're stuck on, and I think it would be past that to a form where like it
No,
be
when I say
electric and
electrical, I mean like energy. The
no,
energy.
like buddy, like when like I'm not saying
Oh,
like an electrical is like
yeah.
simulation. It's like it's
Etheric, like the energy body kind of thing.
yeah, like
Which is
Well, I
stuff
mean,
that can be registered now, and it's like all these things where people are like, shut the fuck up with your bro bullshit, weirdo
Well, I mean,
spiritual. But
didn't
it's like it
Benjamin
is
Franklin
already
find
science.
the
It's already
concept of
scientific,
electricity
you know.
through flying a kite with a key on it, right? So it was out there. Energy was out there. And then it turned into like, oh, how do you produce it? But like, what other, like, oh, well, we found that energy. What energy didn't we find that might be out there that like we just didn't
Right
find
underneath
yet?
our feet.
And some of it is oh, there's too much money being made off of the system at B that
Not some of
even
it, all of it
if
is.
like it's there's times in history, even Tesla's story or different times when like, oh, they'll take an inventor and like squash him because they don't want something to get in the way of their gravy train, right? And so who knows what and if yeah, I guess there's I've heard interviews where people are saying like, yeah, we only are into this like what do you call it? The third dimension or dimensions, and there could be dimensions that we're not even like we're in, but we're not connected to at all. We haven't evolved to be able to utilize that. And I think some of that's probably true. And electricity seems to be the or that form of energy a big part of our existence. But like, how do you know there's not some other energy out there
Okay,
or
meow.
that comes from like nature or the atmosphere or whatever? I don't know. Oh, I do believe there's
It
we're
comes
like
from
hardly
me,
know
meow.
anything. Supposedly this IA is going to be like so smart, but is it really going to like be able to decipher the shit we don't know? Because
Yeah.
all it has access
Um,
to is all the shit that we know, right?
to
So
a point.
maybe
Well, yeah, until
Extrapolates and whatnot. But at a certain
you
point,
know,
things
and
are like,
half of what's out there is known. It's fairy tales and people's books and things that have said this and all the comments in chat and all the bullshit and all the different stuff. How does it know what's what's real and not real? What's bullshit? What's not? Like
yeah.
like how is it so smart that it can sense when someone's bullshitting? Humans
yeah,
can
I
kind of
think
sense that. I don't know if the internet can do that. It just probably reads it as like
you can take
black and
blood
white.
pressures and shit like
Well,
probably,
yeah, that's
yeah,
what I was gonna say. Yeah, it's probably actually pretty
fucking heat,
easy.
yeah.
And the internet and everything that it can search through is only how many years old?
Oh, I got
Granted,
natural oil in
like
my
a bunch
fucking
of
sunglasses.
books and writings and art and everything has been loaded up into it from the past, but it really only has like what 30, 40 years of data to go through and all the books, like even all the history books and the things that were said of the history of what happened. Now we're finding out some of those weren't
I got
true,
hash
you
on my
know.
shades. Fuck, sticky icky.
I mean, I imagine it's going to offer some higher
Okay,
learning
meow.
when it's like focused in on that, like
Meow.
when a certain company or like
Meow, meow,
research
meow, meow, meow,
uses
meow.
that technology to try to,
My camera's not even picking
come
me
up
up.
with
It
chemistry
doesn't recognize me.
or uh, cures for illnesses and stuff. Oh, it'll have a role. It'll be able to shortcut like a lot of like human processes to get to, like I believe it'll be useful for that at some point.
But it'll finally teach us how to grow the dank, man. You know?
Or just repeat to us of what everybody that
The
grows the
diggity
dank
dank,
that put
Yeah,
any
dude.
information on the internet
groovy.
has said, right? So
You know
even
who
like
that
in
was,
some of
right?
those searches, since there's a lot of false information or bro science or whatnot, it repeats some of that because that's what comes in it back from its search, right? So it's not that useful. I don't think
Oh, hey,
can it tell the
Wes.
truth from a lie? Like, can it tell a truth from a lie?
Hi, Wes. Wes
or
is
the
saying
truth
hi to
from a
everybody.
falsehood. I don't think it can. Like
Wes is a
humans,
cool cat.
some humans can.
Oh, Wes.
Like, some
You
people
know,
get a sense that
No,
somebody's full
I
of
am a
shit or
cool
something
cat.
isn't true.
Yeah.
All right, let's smoke drugs.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's a crazy trip. That was a pretty good
I do
trip.
have some.
I
I do have
don't.
some
I
dean
kind
here.
of feel
Some
like
fucking
chat didn't appreciate it,
raw.
but hey, dude, that was the tangent we're on.
Oh, what? I haven't even looked
Take
at chat.
that. I just peeked in, and it looked
They're
like
not
there was a
impressed.
couple. I don't know. It looked like a couple later, and didn't look like there was much.
These guys are
banter.
on drugs. Not yet.
Yeah,
About to be.
no. We were picking the wrong algorithm.
Cheese. I'm from Wisco. There's no curd. Well, I don't know what curd and flavor, but that just sounds like Nah, I'm not gonna even say.
I know a little curd and whey. That's it.
Cheddar. Everything's better with cheddar.
No. Yes.
Dismiss Paul. Bye-bye.
Watch
Well, there's
that.
still
That
17. There's 17 people hanging out. 311 in the Midwest.
where?
Fucking yeah. I went my first arena show 311. Good time. It was before before that popular album.
Wesley just growled. He's like a sorry to interrupt you, dude.
No,
This
it's
dude
good.
is like he's a mammoth cat. He owns this whole area. He's like the dominant dude. Fuck any dog. But he literally just growled. He went this dude's and now he's just staring like a dog would. But
Have a good day,
what were
Jay
you saying about
Patrick.
later, Jay? What you were saying 311 was your first show? Or
yeah,
what?
like my first they opened for the Far Side in Cypress Hill.
Oh,
and at the end of this was before I don't know, I can't remember what their famous or the good album was. Was it 311? 311 was their hit when they came out or whatever. This was like the 311 Grassroots days, which was fucking pretty dope. That's a pretty dope album. Anyway, I got hit in the fucking head with a fucking drumstick at the end of their show.
Nice.
And I was so stoned I watched it the whole way.
Oh, just coming at you like
Yeah.
like a slow mo.
Yeah, dude, I'm like I'm 15 years old, dude. Fucking took my took my little Dodge pickup truck, which I had bought before to learn to drive and shit, didn't have a license, drove like 3.5 hours to Madison. Fucking kids piled in the back. We had 3 up front and fucking 3 in the back of the pretty smart. Fun. Good times. Yes. Hit in the head. And my buddy Steve, I think it was Steve, was next to me. He's like, dude, let's just hit you in the head. Like, I know, you fucking idiot. I fucking felt that. But instantly,
and
people
then
at my
some other
feet
asshole
grabbing it.
picked it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Quick. People were actually paying attention, and
yeah.
It wasn't on the floor long.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, Steve lives in Thailand. How fucking funny is that, dude?
That's funny.
He's been there since we were for 20 years. He's lived there, married a chick and all that shit, dude. Got sent there for work and just never left.
No, it's not a bad gig.
No.
Yeah.
Steve, bro. Funny. That was chamber bud days, dude. I remember we smoked this chamber bud, half of the 3 hours we were on the road. Chamber bud, all resined up.
And those old metal pipes. Yeah,
the build-up pipes.
Yeah, what a funny time, man. That chamber weed was the goods.
Yeah, we thought it was anyway.
Yeah.
It was. I mean, you got miles off that fucker.
Yeah, compared to brickweed, you can't really do worse with bad brickweed.
Oh, but when I would get a good nugget, I'd put a good nugget in there, an actual bud in there and shit,
Yeah.
Ruin it. Looking back on it.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Guess Buddy's probably back to harvesting.
I don't know.
No, I'm right here.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm here. I don't know what I did. I'm doing something
Whew.
else. Where am I at? Right there. Oh, there
Came
we go.
outside to cool off. Even my phone was starting to overheat.
Ty must be up from his nap.
Who's that?
Ty must be up from his nap if he got one.
Oh, did he just say what up?
He's spraying.
Oh, he said that
in the
earlier,
orchard.
I think. Yeah.
No, he's up. I'm
maybe.
pretty sure.
Oh, okay. What up, Ty?
Or maybe
How
not.
you doing?
I'll be listening
who
as I
knows?
spray.
Oh, okay then. That's probably.
It could have been fucking 2 hours ago. I don't know.
Yeah. No, that's probably.
Premium totally worth it. Oh yeah, so that was a long time ago when we were talking about that. I think maybe.
It's weird. If I open up YouTube on my phone, then it shuts off like the audio to this, so I can't hear.
Oh really?
Yeah. But that's all
It
good.
seems to be working for me.
Yeah. I think it has worked for me before, but my phone just gets weird. I don't know. Maybe it's because I have like over 100 windows open on my internet.
Yeah, you gotta remember to fucking clear that fucker up every now and again.
I should just close the whole thing down. I use open tabs as a memory, or
I
if
will
I find,
too.
yeah,
But
like
then,
if I
every now and
find,
again, I'll just clear them all. Just wipe it.
yeah, like, or I find like some like type of landrace seed that I haven't seen anywhere, and I'm like, oh, leave that one open. I'll grab that one.
I was doing the screenshot thing for a while, dude. I've got thousands and thousands of fucking screenshots.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna just close all the windows out and just start from scratch again.
Yeah, I should too. I should clear all this shit off.
Too many things that weren't acted on, and they're from my old neural algorithm by now. So I'm on the new tip. It's
Under
summer,
that new
spring. Yeah.
Ain't no
Clean
alpaca
the
poo.
slate.
We onto that new.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna just go in there and do it. Think. Oh, it's nice.
I gotta dude. I gotta make it. Yeah, I gotta well, I'm not gonna talk about this shit here, but yeah, I got some shit.
Got shit to do. I know. I got my shit to do.
I got decisions to make. I had an offer made today, and I don't know. It's just so fucking late in the year now. It's like I don't know.
Yeah, I'm like I'm getting myself into.
It's perfect.
There's enough time for everything to get done, but I'm on this like getting my ass in gear, because it's like all the shit that happens in summer, all the stuff I didn't do in the winter. It's like I'm like, the next 3 weeks is all just go do it, so I don't,
that was one of the things I was gonna say, or I wanted to talk about. But anyway, though, it's like fucking deeper than what I can talk about some of the basic growing shit starting late like this. Should I just direct sow?
You're in a greenhouse, right?
Not. I don't start out in the greenhouse. No.
Okay, you start out in.
I pull the plastic on in fucking September when the rains come.
Oh,
I go full sun till then.
Yeah,
I could pull it on and pull it off, and like fucking, it's 100 by 20 foot, or 110 by 20, and fucking 60 by 20. That's too much fucking work, dude.
Did the black waters land and get potted and are happy?
Mine did.
No, I'm J5.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah. They sat for a day. But yeah, I haven't called since, but they should be in pots now. They're going to be put in pots anyway. Yeah, they'll be good.
Well, I'm glad.
It's just, I don't know, like they don't. Let me think here. They're clones.
So you'd be direct sowing into your pots that are into
the beds, into the pots,
in the area that your greenhouse occupies.
Yes, I have like 36 like permanently never moving
Yeah.
again because they're 10-year-old pots kind of thing.
Do you have
And
a lot of issues? Like, I don't know where you're at, but it's like, are there like a ton of slugs or anything like
yeah,
that? You know,
last year was
you
the first
just,
fucking year. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like
I mean, might be.
I can overplant, but with a lot of seed, it's like I can't. You know what I mean? Like I only got a pack,
It's
or I got
is it really that much faster if you direct sow into that pot versus direct sowing it into a solo and then throwing it in there
that's what
and having it,
that's what I
you
wonder.
know, having
Like
it be
my
protected
brain
for
tells me that
fulment?
yeah, my brain tells me that it's always best to direct sow, but
Yeah, it could. Yeah, but yeah, you could overseed for potential loss.
uh,
You know, but
hmm.
I mean, I do want to. Ultimately, I do want to get into direct sowing as part of the like selection requirement. You
Oh
know,
yeah.
it's like,
Fuck it. Just only
can
volunteers.
you?
Leave your
Yeah, like,
seed plants, your mom plants and shit. Leave them up. See what pops up the next year.
but
I
I'm
mean,
still a
fucking
little
take it out.
wimpy where I'm
Yeah.
like, oh, I don't want to risk my seed. Or there's certain seed where it's like, oh, if you have 10 of them,
Right.
I
Yeah,
don't
that's what
want
I'm
to
saying.
direct
Like I got a
sow.
bunch of shit
But
like
if you,
that. But fuck.
yeah, but if you have a bunch that you have a bunch of, you can do a mix, dude. The stuff you have a lot of seed of, direct
No,
sow it.
I
And then the stuff you have less, then just solo cup it, you know? And then you're like hedging your bet.
Just plant
I don't
them
really
and
have
give
a
it.
lot of anything like that. I'm deep planting
Listen
now
to
that I think about
Buddy.
it. What do you
Listen to
say?
Buddy. He said, just plant it. Because
Yeah.
what's it fucking matter? 10 pack or not? He knows. He knows that in 20 years, all those genetics have come and gone, and it won't even have freaking really
I gotta
mattered.
talk to you guys off camera, or like,
Yeah.
and then like you get a better idea what I'm dealing with.
Yeah. Right on. We could
But
have a powwow.
what am I trying to say? Fuck. I need some sleep.
Yeah.
I'm not tired. I've hit that like delirious. I don't know,
Oh, it's 422.
feel delirious. Even though I slept a shit ton, but not enough apparently.
Yeah, I'm a little goofy.
I'm definitely feeling goofy.
I
Another
slept all
asshole.
day.
What's that, bud?
I slept all day. Well, I mean, I was
Yeah.
up a little bit for a little bit, but now I'm up all night.
I slept late as fuck too. I slept late because I was up till early morning, and then I got up, and then I fucking crashed back out again for a bit. So
They say that people that take a lot of naps are going to live 6% longer life than people that don't.
My mother has napped
yeah,
every day of her life from the time she was like fucking like in her like late 20s to like 80 whatever she is now. Every day, even if it's like 15 minutes.
yeah.
But now they say napping's not good. Yeah, so who fucking knows?
No,
Yeah,
that
whatever.
can't be true. Napping's got to be good. Holy shit.
I mean, I think so, but I think there was some study that like had a count. You know how it is. However you want to fucking figure it,
Right.
make the numbers fucking. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sure it's different, like everything, like different factors. It's like maybe if you're napping because you're in a depressed state for a long time and you
Right.
just keep sleeping and sleeping, and well, maybe that doesn't have a healthy effect or something. But yeah. Cool. We're picking up 2 beehives at the end of the month.
No shit.
Yeah.
Um.
Excited about that.
What do you? Okay, so you're gonna start keeping bees? Is what you're saying?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir. Yeah.
All right. So you got like your boxes and all that jazz.
Yeah.
Your
We got
winters
a
aren't
bunch of boxes.
as hard. I bet.
Our winters are fucking deep.
Brutal. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. But people keep bees up here, so
All right.
you know.
Yeah, it's gonna be cool, dude.
Yeah, I'm psyched.
All kinds of stuff you can do with
Yeah.
fucking from the honeycomb to the fucking juice.
Yeah, I'll step up my
That
game a
juice.
little. That's right. That's right.
Fucking,
I've
will they collect pollen off the males and fucking?
yeah, totally. Yeah,
Oh.
I've had male plants right here in this yard,
I'd like to have
and the
some
bees.
fucking.
I have some
I want like
videos of bees
strictly
going
fucking
nuts
male
on them.
pollen fucking honey.
Yeah, that would be cool, dude.
That'd be dope.
Dude, yeah, it'll happen too. I'm gonna do that.
Fucking cut it or clip it, Jay.
We'll fucking trap a hive in a greenhouse with a bunch of males and let them do their thing. Yeah. I wonder how big of a greenhouse, how many male plants it would take to keep and you'd have to have varieties that kind of like didn't all bust at once
right.
to keep it going for a little bit. I wonder how many plants you need to keep a
lot.
beehive busy. Yeah.
A lot.
Yeah. You might not get much out of this deal, you might get a couple.
Actually, it'd be over like where the in one of the hash producing countries is where you'd want to do it.
That would be it. Yeah. I'll piss every outdoor grower off in Vermont, and I'll plant a hemp field and be like, "What up, yeah, yeah." Did a seed run, guys. Yeah, they'll be like, "Yeah, we all did too. Thanks, bro."
That fucking honey be fucking fire though.
Yeah.
So I just seen this post for Michigan
Holy
Gems
fuck.
and Genetics. Michigan Cannabis and Mayhem. Not sure if you've noticed or not, but the OGs, caregivers, and craft growers said, fuck this. We are taking over the industry with or without you.
Well, if a place could do it, it's Michigan or
Fuck
Maine.
yeah. I'm proud of that.
Yeah.
I'm proud to be Michigan.
Michigan rocks, man. As far as
I ain't mad at
Fuck yeah, it does.
I've been here since fucking
Maine
what?
has got a cool cannabis culture and laws.
Fuck, I've been here a long time now, dude.
System.
10 years, decade.
Yeah.
More than. Actually, I lived up here another time. Or up in the UP.
I got out of jail in 2010 and moved directly to Michigan.
Michigan, yeah. I got sick of fucking allegedly fucking getting pot from Oregon back here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I've been in Vermont
sketchy
for
when
like
I first started growing outside Michigan, dude. Nobody was doing it.
Yeah.
2010 and
The
shit.
weather.
The laws were fucked up, and that was kind of screwy too. Where it like made it sound like you had to have a fucking building essentially, like you have to have it covered on on 5 sides. Well, what's that mean? You have to have a roof on the fucking place, right? Is that how you want to interpret this law? You know what I mean, kind of thing. So like people were kind of sketched out by it.
How about this, dude? The ground is a side, motherfucker.
Exactly.
How you
right?
like that?
Yeah, but yeah, so it's like all these
The
like
bottom side.
It was just written weird, where it could be interpreted one way or another way, and you had to have some balls to kind of be like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna go for it."
Yeah.
If you look at Ohio's laws, you'll understand exactly why I don't show fucking pictures.
Yeah.
If you don't have it in a sealed package from a dispensary and you have a pack of wraps, blunt wraps, or papers with you, those are now paraphernalia and a possession charge. They want to try to pass in Ohio. But it's a recreational and medical state.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of silliness. A lot of silliness.
It's stupid. But you know what? Craft cannabis still sells. It's still king.
Yeah.
Festival season is going to be a good year.
I hope it is.
We're helping out a lot of Michigan people. That's for sure. Should come to Ohio. We got some good festivals coming up.
Yeah.
Oh,
Dark
hi.
Stars will be
No.
playing here soon. Their 3-day festival. Goose.
Duck.
Yeah. Yeah, there's one coming up near me that I usually go to every year, and I got to get on the volunteer list. I got to hit them up ASAP because it's in like just less than 4 weeks.
Certain festivals here in
Hey,
Ohio,
bud.
bro, you want to go to, just let me know.
Yeah.
You should come back for Blue Ox Festival in August. Come to Wisconsin. What did I say? Oh, Warren's playing he's headlining one of the nights this year.
Oh, nice. He's playing here in a couple days.
I think fucking oh, Wells. Oh, Green Sky is the other night. Headliner.
And thanks again, bud, for hooking me up with tickets for Warren. I appreciate that.
Yeah, Blue Ox is a cool little festival.
Yeah.
You know, it's like that perfect size where it's not too big, not too small.
Yeah.
Full tons of
wait.
shade, fucking beautiful campground, fucking yeah.
Yeah. I want to get into this festival and concert season, but I gotta check into a couple farms because I gotta tap into like the grow season too. But I just gotta get myself in the right spot and the right mindset. I'm like super beyond low on dough, and if I don't really control my brain,
Yeah, I used to grow
it's not
pot
the
to
funnest. It's not. I don't like going. I don't like hopping into those places where I'm like in an emergency. It's just like
I used to grow pot to fucking go party all summer and fucking go to shows and shit.
Yeah.
Then I get into sun growing, and that's when you grow pot.
Yeah. Totally.
Back in the flood table, fucking
Yeah.
hydrogen days, I would play more in the summertime.
I planned festivals around harvest dates.
Yeah.
I'm harvesting on this date. 2 weeks later, I'm going to be at this festival.
For me, it really depends. It's like there's like once I tap into some farms, there's just certain times in the season where it's like, well, if it's like defoliation time going into just before flower sets, then I'm not going to be at whatever festivals in that 2 week period. It's just not happening because I want to get that work in, and I love doing it, so it's like I don't want to miss the opportunity to be like football team NFL style, like knee deep in the field, just like, you know what I mean, like trudging through it. So
up in the harvest guts.
Yeah, I love doing it. It's like I'd like to have it work out a little better.
I mean, I still love it, but it's just more. It's stressful nowadays. Like doing it all by your fucking self when you're like doing.
Yeah, it is
big amounts of.
I get a weird relationship with it because it's like when I'm working for myself, I do find it more challenging to fucking grind like when I work for someone else, it's like out of respect for everything.
Oh yeah. It's
I
motivating. It's very motivating.
the T of what I'm able to without hurting myself, and so that I have the longevity to keep working at a good pace and just keep and long days, and like I want to learn to get myself to be able to work that hard for myself and then just pull it back 10%, so it's like healthier, you know. But yeah, I don't like to miss out on those like crucial work pushes. So yeah, I
So
haven't even.
outside my apartment in Chiang Rai, the lady had a garden in the vacant lot, and there was a patch of it that got sun like basically all the time. And she'd walk around and plant stuff by, how much sun it got. And I noticed she went over and she tried to clear the weeds and everything, the vines that they had growing here. And she was using like a hoe to do it. And it wasn't working for her. She should have used like a rake. So I went over one morning and spent an hour just pulling weeds for her. I cleared that probably 15 by 15 area, 15 by 20.
Where's the weed I'm gonna smoke? Fuck. What do I want to smoke? Dude, I'm ready for some new weed. I can tell you that. Not only am I ready to
I'm just
fucking
lucky to come across
get
a
out of here
sour
and get some shit
diesel.
planted, but fuck, dude, I've got like fucking dozen plus other fucking cultivars up there that I don't have down here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be getting fucked up again.
Oh yeah. Oh.
It was nice going to northern Thailand and having sour diesel.
Speaking of which,
I can chill a couple more minutes, and then most of my pots of water are fully boiling, and the ones that aren't are the ones that were boiling first, and I turned them down. So I'm kind of slacking just to have a sesh with y'all. Or I'm taking a break, a little extra lull.
a small chronic break.
Yeah.
Me time.
Boom, boom, boom. I'm like literally digging through these fucking I can show you.
What are you doing, Ryan? Here, you?
Oh no, it's not that bad. It's just like scrappy fucking bottoms of that 707 headband Black Affy cross.
Yeah.
Whoops. No, it won't do it because of my hand. I need to have my fucking hand in it. It won't show you a bud. So I got that stupid background on. Oh, there it was. Yeah, I see.
Oh, it's green. I mean,
oh no, it's just fucking all the bottom.
I can't see well on here, but it's green. Yeah,
oh yeah,
just little scrub stuff.
Just scrub shit,
I've
a
never,
bunch of fucking
other
shit.
than like, other than it's a pain in the butt to deal with, you know. I never minded smoking it, honestly. Especially like the earlier if it sits too long, that stuff like kind of loses it quicker than
just straight gas.
Other things. But yeah, then I never minded smoking on smalls.
No, it's just a bunch of fucking shit. Fucking bunch of fucking garbage. Oh, bunch of.
Yeah, imagine back when you were a kid smoking brickweed. What would you call that?
Look at that
You'd
key
call
flare
that,
in the middle.
Yeah, dude, that stuff would have been the highest level of gold, platinum.
Oh yeah, dude, you'd be fucking rolling that,
Heartbeat.
Dude, I should fucking sift it by itself though, and see if it fucking some of that sour fucking carries over. Cause yeah, it's the fucking shit's still loud as fuck. 6-something months later.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I see a buddy. Oh, We owe her. I'm stoked. I finally got these fucking cultures. I ordered them from this guy I believe it was last June, and it might have been July, and fucking whatever the fuck, you know, it's probably all like legit. It's like, dude had a breakup. I could tell when I ordered it. As soon as I ordered it, I was like, I knew. I was like, I gotta like start poking at this dude and be like, hey, you got the payment right? Hey, you didn't respond right?
That sucks. I
Hey,
hate that shit.
but but it was like only $45, but it wasn't the $45. It was that they're like a different. They're not cubensis, they're a different type of mushroom. I was
Oh,
very excited, and it's like I wanted to get them in the ground before last fall and make beds with them because they're wood lovers that you could put outside.
right.
But so it took all this
Dude,
time, and
that's
I
what I want.
finally, yeah.
Put them
Well,
fuckers in. But could you like? So does it have to grow on a log, or is it just
wood chips.
Wood chips.
okay? Chips.
Like in a
Fuck me.
deep hole in the ground, layers of wood chips, and
Like, what was I gonna say? Like, could you incorporate them into your like hugels somehow?
I mean, I wouldn't put them I wouldn't try to make it part of my hugel. I'd make it like a border of my hugel.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because it wants like a solid mass of like wood chips.
Right.
Maybe it could be done a little different. But yeah, I'm excited. So
Cool.
yeah.
I've got a
Yeah.
friend here in Chiang Rai. He's growing mushrooms for Costco.
Oh, I heard you say that. Yeah, that's a huge deal.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I'm proud of him.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm shifting over to all those like edible medicinals. So,
Well, he
looking
came over
forward
to
to it.
Thailand
You guys
to
smoke
grow
weed?
pot,
Yeah. There you go.
and they
Thank
had
you.
a
Yeah. Enjoy. Yeah. I think that's
problem with the
I-95.
weed farm. So they just decided, okay, well, we're going to quit weed. What else can we do here in
Huh?
Thailand? They found the mushrooms.
Yeah, no
They
problem.
found the Costco contract. It's worth $250 million to them.
Yeah, it's insane.
Yeah. Pot grower and mushroom grower, really quick, right?
Boy, I'm glad I came here tonight.
Yeah, it's good weed.
Yeah.
It's just a little age.
Definitely stoked about those cultures. Like I ordered
Oh,
4 spore
on
prints
black
from the
market.
guy.
I don't. That I grow
After
weed.
it
I grew
taking that
that
amount
down
of
there.
time, he sent me 4 like mycelial
That's a
cultures and
strain
then
called
4
I-95.
spore prints. So I got like 7 different varieties. So
Where the fuck is Bud at?
I don't know. I was trying to figure that
he's a general, man. He's fucking
He's at a store.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
I was
Sounds
showing off
like.
something
driving
about the
here in
store.
the store, giving away free weed in the rain at 2 in the morning.
Oh, is that
Killer.
what you're doing? Yeah.
Killer.
The guy says, "Oh, this looks like better than the dispensary weed."
It's like it is, dog.
Hey, I
The
gave him like a
same.
half ounce of weed. I came
Yeah.
up here to get cigarettes.
Random acts of kindness.
Yeah.
I'm all
Ooh,
like
save
every time I
lives.
come up here to get cigarettes or the market or anything up here, I always give away 1 or 2 bags of weed for like years. The one guy, the homeless guy, he left. Now he was talking about he has it's raining out. He had socks on. He was at best, but I gave him weed like a week ago. So I stood here for a few minutes and some other dudes showed up and I gave it to them. I try to like give it to. I don't give it to the same bum every time, but
Yeah. Spread it around.
Spread it out. Yep.
Spread it around, and you give someone a half ounce, they got enough they could share it, smoke up a couple
Yeah,
people
well,
along the
if you're
way.
homeless or on the street, what better
Flip it for
thing
some
than
H.
a bag of weed? It's like older weed that I didn't sell,
Yeah,
so it's not like, I
it's
could
all
make
good.
concentrate with it or something, but
Someone
I
that
just give
doesn't
it.
have anything, it's a blessing.
Yeah, I
Well,
just
like
give
he
it.
said, it's better than the dispensary weed he could get that he can't afford. So,
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
probably their weeds. This weed's a couple months old. Their dispensary weeds like 6 months to 2 years
right, I was
old.
gonna say, yeah. So you get the
Yeah. No
freshie.
shit. And that's what the call is for in Ohio. People don't want the dispensary weed. They want basement weed, the weed that came out of your basement still.
Even one time I was in line to get cigarettes and somebody in front of me was trying to buy papers and the guy's like, I don't know, but in the last couple of months, like we sell a lot of papers here. We're sold out. They're restocked now. But I realized that somehow the bums I give the weed to, they somehow spare change enough money to get rolling papers because they bought all the rolling papers from the AM/PM, the zigzag. So I helped them sell papers. But yeah, it's literally pounds of weed that I've given away in this little shopping area right across from the courthouse in the sheriff's department. Like literally, right now I can look over at the. I'm walking back right next to the jail, the
You'll
visitor
never have
jail.
to worry about your car getting fucked with.
Yeah, no, they didn't. Well, it's just good energy. Like it comes back to me thousands of different ways. Because I've been doing it.
Yeah.
It's not the first time I've been giving away weed. I've been doing that for the longest time.
Yeah, it kind of comes
At
with the
Walmart,
fucking
when I used to
comes with the
shop at
territory.
Walmart,
You get old
there's
weed,
always
you're not going to smoke it. What do you do with it?
right. Yeah.
I
Not going to
gave
fucking
away
sell it,
two.
or you might
I
find
gave
maybe if
away.
you have somebody that'll buy it. I guess. But yeah, I'll give that shit away.
I gave away 2 sheets in the past 2 weeks.
Marshall, oh,
It
he's still
goes.
here.
I mean, I first heard this saying when I was in rehab. You can't keep what you don't give away. And they're talking about your sobriety, like helping out people, newcomers or whatever. But I've always taken it the other way. Like I just incorporated that
Yeah.
into my life.
It,
You
I was
can't keep
yeah.
what you
I
don't
heard from
give
Dr.
away.
Levy to give it away, give it away, give it away. Now
Yeah.
let's do a giveaway. We do. I wish I didn't know how to do that fucking duck shit. I would. I
I
can't
like
believe
giving away
House he doesn't
stuff.
know how to do that.
I don't love going to the post office. It's like a chore, like
Oh, I
paperwork
fucking don't
that
like it either,
it's
dude.
not my best shit.
Dude,
So like I don't love to go to the post office, but I do love to give away.
yeah, I got
But
fucking fucked with by my fucking little small town bullshit post office.
yeah.
Yeah, dude, I paid like more to like send shit to Canada, like because she got me the first 2 times. You know what I mean? It wasn't until I tried to send something overseas that I was like, wait, now what? How much for my 1 ounce
Yeah.
package? Fucking like
Yep.
$73. I'm like, dude, that's there's got to be a cheaper way. She's like, well, if you find one, feel free to come back and let me know.
Attitude.
So I did just that. Fucking went back
Yeah.
there. That fucking $73 fucking package was sent for like 22. Just down the road. And yeah. Oh, I didn't even know I could offer. I didn't even give me that option. Well, I don't know. Apparently it does. Because
My
here's
boxes
my
would
receipt.
cost you between $66 and $105 to show up every other month.
Yeah, so like those 1 ounce packages, like a 1 ounce package, 2 of them going up to fucking Canada cost as much as the same thing I sent over to fucking across the pond because the fucking lady was charging me double essentially.
even just in the US, it's like I ship priority small
In the
box.
US, but
It's like $11 still. If you're broke and you're sending a couple like gifts out,
yeah, if
it's
you don't
like,
do a priority, you can do like seeds usually for $5.
yeah.
A little better.
I'm doing a bigger package, so
yeah.
I need something a little bigger. So I just do the priority because I'm sort of like lazy and I don't feel like
It's going
figuring
to
out a
cost you that
different
much
way.
anyway to send that type of shit anyway.
I
I'm
feel like
pretty
it'll be.
sure.
I gotta figure out my own packaging and and then I save $1. So and there's tracking and whatnot. But it's like if I send out 5 gifts, man, and I'm broke, it's like I gave out 5 free gifts. No, it wasn't free. It cost $55.
Yeah, it does.
Like,
yeah.
you know what I mean? And like, but
at the same time, yeah, it feels good.
But it's still nice to do. But
sharing is caring.
Yeah, yeah. I do the giveaways where it's like, yeah, but it's like somehow it kills it if you're like, yeah, this free stuff here for you. And it's $11 for it to go in the mail to get to you. And all of a sudden it's like, like you pull the curtains down, you stop the party, and it's like, well, I'm giving you something that's like $100 worth of whatever, like it's free, but how about have it not cost me though? Maybe I don't know. But
exactly.
It's just, but a lot of times it's just easier to just suck it up and pay because it like unruins the like experience of the gift or whatever. But like I just received a package from somebody very nice, and they forked over the money to ship it out, so which I'll return the favor so the clone box gets back to its rightful owner.
Oh, it's a cool little clone chipper.
Yeah. It's a basic little thing, but it's like does the job.
Yeah, I thought it's kind of like a plastic like fucking thing you'd see on some like gas station food or something.
Yeah, like a little toy would go in it, but it's
molded the whole clones.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yep.
I haven't seen it, but I saw you showing it that one night.
Yeah.
That's cool. I haven't shipped. I used to just do the whole. I take the fucking 20-ounce pop bottle.
Those just make shipping clones too easy. So
cut the top off another one to extend it.
Is that out where you are, Bud? That's probably like a common item where you could like get it at a store.
No, people get them on Amazon. Actually, somebody that I was going to send clones to, I said, well, if you send me these, I didn't have them, and then he got some of them and sent them to me, and then I sent him the clones.
Yeah,
so I had some somebody gave me.
Yeah.
And then I ran out of them, and then I guess you can send clones without them, but no, those they protect the clone. You keep moisture from getting on the box, and no, those things work great.
Yeah, they look.
I think you could probably find them bigger and different ones.
Yeah,
some of them even have LED lights inside of it.
Yeah,
I've seen, but like,
that's a
I don't even
waste.
think
that's extra
important. Yeah, that's
waste
not
of money. Unless you're shipping it to fucking Antarctica or some fucking shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
If a clone can't make it 3, 4, 5 days, then it's not a worthy clone.
Yeah, here's these like meal fuels I was talking about, like under the LED, like the top buds are pretty big, but then when you go underneath the buds down, like in what would be the lower section, are fatter than the buds in the prime section.
That is odd.
Interesting.
I like the look of that bud though.
Even on the LED, yeah, this is the meal fuel. pretty much a. Oh, that's another slaps. Hold on. And even under the 630, they're fatter down below than they are at the top. The top one's kind of like pointy, but the bottom ones are fat. So leads me to believe it's a strain that prefers a little less light.
Exactly.
And then in here, these are just like coming up out of state wheat, they're softer from this fish. And these two right here, the black water, can't wait till they're done. Even the bushy one, when I turned it back, had a stretch. So that's a good sign for that genetic. The clones even are growing bushy. And then on this tray, Dottie and Donnie's over, and then the back part. They don't stretch very much.
I can barely hear you. Is it him or me?
He's a
It's,
little quiet, I think, because he's moving about, maybe. I don't know.
I have my jacket on and it's covered up my mic here.
I heard biscotti.
Yeah, the biscotti. This is
What,
a tray.
what do you think of that?
Cream. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
throwing it.
Because I'm trying to make a decision between the biscotti cross or this Donnie cross. And part of it is I'm leaning towards the biscottis because I'm figuring it'll probably finish sooner, and it's gonna be one of those years where I'm gonna need it too. You know what I mean?
Well, once I took clones a few days back of biscottis, so next package I send you out at the biscottis.
Because Adam hit both.
And I'll send you the legit Skittles.
Yeah, I'd like to check that out.
Skittles.
Definitely. Adam hit both the biscotti and the Donnie with that white thorn rose pollen.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to figure out between which ones I should do, because I'm already gonna do the. I'm not gonna talk about it all right now, but that's all I need to figure out.
Next powwow.
Yeah, shit's fucking. Shit's taking a turn like where I'm gonna be having whatever. I'll still make it cool. I'll have to grow a bunch of fucking color shit though. But whatever.
Whatever you're gonna grow, just grow. That's it. Just get shit grown. It'll all be all right. Because once you have plants going, then you have to keep them alive, and you figure out a way.
Oh, I know. It'll all. Yeah, it'll.
There's always roadblocks. It's never easy to fucking grow a crop of cannabis. So.
I've got to go back home and dig up my mom's tomato bed and pull my plants out so I can take them down to southern Ohio. Mom's been watering my plants and watching them in the cold weather. I think it's funny.
Oh, back here.
They got these cap junkie clones going off. I'm excited for that strain. I smoked the weed and I really like the effects of it. So I finally got the cut secured and going. Cap junkie collab or whatever it's called, cap junkie.
Yeah, I had a chance at get that cut when it and this fucking thing I won through Raw, and I went with the fucking RS11 instead. Because it was around that time. It was around the time that fucking Jay Beezy was getting involved with that cop and shit.
What was the other one that you could have had?
That cap junkie.
Oh.
I went with RS11 because Jay Beasley was getting into that fucking pot shop with that fucking cop. So I was all like,
Yeah.
fuck. I was
Glass
all fuck.
house.
Yeah, I was all fuck seed junkie for a minute there.
Yeah. We did.
So I went with the
Before
Doja
that,
fucking cut of
he,
fucking
he,
RS11.
he
Like that to be
became
better.
a cookie guy too, and that went sour too. He signed a
we
deal with cookies in
Yeah,
Vernon.
yeah.
we did like
Now
a
they're
40
suing
row
each other.
plant of or a 40 plant row of RS11 up at Rebel, and I well, I wouldn't say it's the hardiest outdoor plant, but
It did fine.
it, for us, the blight hit it pretty hard, but and it just next to everything else, it was like, oh, you wouldn't have done it, but I still liked it, like
I dropped an end cap on it. I
yeah,
tried to kill the fucking thing. Like from the second I got it, I was like trying to kill it.
yeah.
It was like I didn't have any clones.
I liked it. I really feel I like the profile, like the smell flavor. I didn't really smoke a bunch of it, but
I'm back, Herbie.
nice working with it.
yeah, it was a plant I wanted to fuck with.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I wish I would have given it a better shot. I did make some seed with it though.
Yeah.
Before I killed it.
What'd you seed it up with? Do you remember?
I don't. I was just thinking that. I was like, what the fuck did I hit that with? Fuck, I don't. I'm fucking drawing a blank.
Yeah.
Huh. Who knows? I'm sure I wrote it down.
Yeah.
I said I never even fucking shucked this. I never even shucked them, dude. I still got the whole fucking plant in the tote.
Yeah, I just found some stuff because I was looking through my bucket of seeds and I was like, well, I don't see nearly that many of these Durban seeds I made, and then the Durban crossed with this heirloom skunk, and then Durban to this haze cross, and then a couple other things, and then all of a sudden I was looking through a box and I was like, oh, there's all the bud with the seed in it. Okay. A lot of it was just left in the bud, which
The judge in Illinois laughed at me when he brought out buds that were just full of seeds. And he says, "What's this?" I said, "Part of my seed collection."
yeah.
Man, I got charged with that weed too.
Yeah. A lot of my own personal my gorilla grows and stuff. It's like I seeded my own. That was like it was my seed and my medicine, and um it's still dank ass. But I just like so
It
as I
depends on
smoked
how
it,
it's seeded. Like if it's like
yeah,
left a male fucking just sit there and fucking dump for the whole
right.
time.
If like every brack is full, that then there's not even bud. There's not. It
No.
makes like the brack's like paper thin and
Yeah.
there's nothing to smoke and it's like harsh but yeah, if it's like half seeded or less,
Yeah,
it's still like there's still like you pop them out and then
it sucks when you
or
fucking
as you
miss one
break it
though.
up. Yeah.
Dude, I did it right on this show actually. I fucking was hanging out with that chick.
Yeah.
Fucking on alive in this chick's bed. I fucking roll up this joint and I didn't have like a headlamp or nothing. I just kind of winged it and thought I did a good job cleaning it. Fuck no. Fucking
Yeah.
and I mean I burnt that thing. It popped, it exploded.
Oopsies.
All that.
I like storing seed and bud. At least
I don't like
until
smoking it.
for a while. Yeah.
That was
And what's
horrible.
your-
I didn't done that in a while. It still tastes as bad as you remember.
Popping, yeah, burning the seed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then it's like, oh, just pop. You can't poke that fucker out because it like taints the weed. Then like all the weed behind it.
Yeah.
All tastes like it.
Worst is like really small immature seeds. But if you don't let your plant go, if you don't let your male, kick
Right.
out
Do
for a
its
long
job.
time,
Yeah.
let it do its job for like however long, couple days a week, and then take it out, then
I guess
then you don't.
it all depends on the direct what you need it for. You know what I mean? Like, is it your
Yeah.
smoke and your seed, or is it just a fucking seed run?
Yeah.
It's just a seed run. Fuck it.
There's only a couple times I had
I
a
love
plant
them.
so seeded that it was like not smoke, Most of the time it was like in a medium range where the
Yeah.
buds were still just dank,
Okay to
sticky,
smoke.
frosty. I've heard some people like Eagle used to really like to like ponder
If it makes different.
was there like if it affects the profile, like is it any stonier or this or that.
I mean, they
It's
know when
hard.
there's a male in the room. They
Yeah. It's hard to imagine that there's not a whole bunch of different hormonal stuff going on if it's made seed and growing seed, So I
even if
imagine
just
that, you have to like side
like
by side
lightly.
it, I guess. Yeah.
Just to like
But
bring
I
out
imagine,
different terpenes,
or
different profiles, and
I don't know. Bud's about to, I look like Bud was gonna say something. Maybe he's just
say
munching.
something. Say something.
I thought he was about to be like, nope. Like
I grow
nope.
seedless weed 34 years, and only 3 times have I had seeds in my weed in 34 years. And yeah, no seeds. Fuck that.
Yeah. Well, you're doing a job and you're getting paid,
Yeah. Dude, it wasn't
job.
up until
It's your
COVID
job
that
to make sure that
Making bank.
it wasn't until we were in quarantine that I even like it was even like a thought. You know what I mean? Like it's something I never even thought of. Like I grow sensi, like I grow seedless pot.
I always seeded. I
never did.
since the beginning. I was addicted to the.
I was a clone guy. I had my fucking lineup of clones, and I'm in the Midwest, like where Wisconsin and shit, where it's not easy to get shit. You know what I mean? So like what you got, you fucking held on to.
Yeah, I was always into the frugalness and the like kind of like natural practice, like kind of like ancestral practice of making your next year's seed and just being a hippie,
No, I hear you.
And so when I first bought
I'm
seeds,
a fucking
I
hippie.
bought them.
I don't give a
I'm
fuck
not
about
saying
making
that.
seeds.
No, I know, but you're a hippie that's like
making
done a
bank.
better job at making a job out of being a hippie, And
You're,
I did for a while.
You're a city hippie. Marshall's kind of like an in-between
I'm
hippie.
not saying. I'm saying like
Like I considering that like most everybody on the YouTube or Instagram are like weed growers, but like a huge percentage of them also make seeds.
Yeah.
Where I question like, I've been growing for all these years, have burned out on it numerous times, but never like had anything. Oh, maybe I should just focus on making seeds or but it's never been like
dude, I
an
killed
ambition
males
of
the
mine
second I
or an
knew.
interest of mine.
I never had.
I always had the interest to do it. Like all the seeds, the first time I ordered seeds, even the first time when I flew to British Columbia, and I pretty positive that it was Breeder Steve's that hooked me up, and he handed me the catalog. He's like, and I was like, well, do you got any recommendations? And he was like,
Sweet Tooth.
and no, he said no. he was like such
and
a
two of
he
the
was
the
he didn't
the
he didn't want to
pollination.
taint my choice. He was interested to
Oh yeah.
see what I
Yeah.
chose without doing, and then what I picked, I was
That's a
looking
breeder
and
Steve kind
looking.
of thing to do. I could see
Yeah, and
that.
I looked, and you know what I picked? I picked a bunch of everything I picked except for the Northern Lights Silver Haze. Everything was like the pure line, but each of those pure lines were crossed to each other. But I didn't buy one of the crosses. I was like, nah, I'm gonna get that, 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 that. And then I'm like, I could cross those two, those two, those two, those two. And I'm like,
Yeah,
and he looked at me and
exactly.
he seemed very happy that that's what my brain did with it. And he's
Oh
like,
yeah.
and ever since it's always
Oh,
been
thank
like
you there,
that, sort of
Marshall.
like a
Fucker, Marshall. Oh,
Yeah, I've been pretty
just smoke
lucky
some
that
dry stuff.
like out of the last two accidental
you
pollination, one was the Mendo breath into the banana god, and one was the pancakes into Wilson. And a few of the other Wilson ones, I gave them all to Clutch, most of them to Clutch, and then he
Clutch
made
started a seed
packaging
company.
and
Clutch
sold
started a seed co
sold
with them.
yeah, and then there was like a grow log where there's an Instagram thing where everyone was growing them and like amazing results.
$50,000 grow along champion
Like
winner takes
everyone
all.
had like amazing results. I forget which cross. And then my good bud Green Fingers, oh, he took that Mendo Breath banana god and
He
sent
moved
it
it to
to
an F2.
everybody, and the F2 did all this stuff, and still people are still getting seeds from it and growing
I
it,
just got some.
and somehow my name gets mentioned. Like there on Guerrero's show, they had a giveaway where Greenfinger was given away, and you had to type in a word to get on the list, and the word was Buddy, my name, and then like that was like on Friday and shit. So like I guess I got a
yeah, that was
I
cool.
mean I got as much traction from the accidental mistakes and some breeders that actually are trying to sell seeds.
But hey, I'll say it again. I say it every time you talk about this. It's those late showing males, the ones that you fucking miss because they fucking look like chicks up until
Yeah.
the fucking last minute.
Well, I hear that breeder
Man,
talk
we
that
were
that's the
just going
thing,
to a
but like
festival. That's all.
I have no skills in
Those are
breeding.
good
They
ones
were
to pick.
completely accidental fuck ups. They were total fuck ups. Like, cost me like a whole cycle. But then yeah, like without even trying things, I made things that like got some traction. Like, oh, like
Yeah, I got
it's
a pack
weird
of them.
without even trying.
I
Like,
got a
trust
pack
me,
of
I wasn't
the
trying.
Mendo Breath
Like,
Banana God.
I'm sure that like, because like I notice amongst the breeders that are all on here, they're very competitive and are threatened by other breeders' success and stuff. And like somehow, like the traction I've gotten on it, like I'm sure a couple of them are like, damn, they probably think that I'm slowly putting my foot in the water and I'm gonna like eventually
Dude,
be
you think
Buddy
so?
Kilowatt Genetics, and I'm selling
Fucking
seeds like
Agnes was
everyone else.
offering to test for you the other night, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, I know I'm a seedless flower grower. That's
I'm
it.
like, dude,
That's
you
all I
got the wrong
aspire to
dude,
be.
bro. You
No,
got the
That's
wrong
all I
man.
want to be,
no.
and
Kilowatt
I'm
Seed
happy with
Co.
that. And
No.
nothing's better
Fuck it
than
up.
knowing that people that are my customers fucking smoke my weed and are like give me praise because they're fucking happy as fuck and it's good and they love it, and that's it. That's all I need.
Are you seeing
And
any color in that Wilson pancake Starburst cross? Or is it green bud?
no, it's a green. It's green.
Mm.
It's green. It's stacks. I could show you. It's like, dude, it's like I knew that this was now like probably like the fourth run, but I've yet to do whole trays because the plant count ain't quite. I
What
haven't
about the
committed
other one? Is there
100%.
color in that other one?
What
What
the
was the other
star
one? I
fruit?
forgot. Starburst and Starfruit.
Star fruit, star. No, that one was like even though my kid Robbie says that's the one that everyone's loving up in Mendo and rocking. I only cracked like 6 or 7 seeds of it and kept a couple. A couple were male. Uh, I just think I missed on the pheno because that
Yeah.
one didn't. That one wasn't.
Well, maybe you sent me the beans.
No, I think I sent you the other one.
No, you sent me both. You sent me the
Oh
pancakes
yeah,
and
well,
like
I
5
get
seeds
those
of each.
pancakes going. I get those
Well,
pancake Wilson Starburst first. That was a good one.
Jay,
It's a good one.
me and you will head it up. You got the genetics, so we'll twerk it out, and then the kilowatt seed co.
Oh yeah,
We'll
there
just
we
get
go.
Buddy's
Yeah.
face. We need your face on the package.
Yeah.
We'll white label the seed for you.
Less is more is the first cost.
Like
White
I
label.
tell you this much. I got a couple thousand followers and friends on here. I never have any haters, no trolling, no fucking anything. But if I dip my foot into the business of selling seeds, oh, my account would get canceled. I'd get reported. Like
Yeah.
it seems like it's like the curse of like the genetic sales or people that throw their hat in that ring. It's like dog, like you think it's dog eat dog in the flower side or the hash side. No, the dog eat
Yeah.
dog side of this thing is like seeds and seed business and publicity and bad talking and beefs and all this drama that seems to it comes in cycles. We seem to be pretty quiet the last few months, but any minute now some drama, breeder drama is gonna surface.
Yeah.
Save me all that shit. Like, yeah.
Beef ain't what Jay said to Nas. Beef is when
No,
working
no,
folks
like
can't
in the
find any
last week or
jobs.
so, when these conversations come up, I think to myself after all these years, it's been a lot of years, and I've gotten bored and like been doing the same thing over and over for so long. But like, yeah, I've had no ambition, none. Like, it's not an interest of mine. It's just not an interest of mine. Like,
Yeah.
even though I
You're
hear all
lucky.
about it, I hear all the excitement and see every, I'm yeah, like I'm on here and on Instagram and stuff. Yeah, like most everybody, whether it's even if they're trying to sell seeds or just give them away or make them for themselves, like 90% of the people in chat and in chat, a
Yeah.
lot of it's like just can tell by the name of their green name, like,
Right. Yeah. It's like, oh, you're a
something
seed co.
genetics.
Yeah.
Yeah, like some of those
And
people
a lot
aren't
of
even,
a lot of
I
it
don't even
became
think are seed
popular. Like
companies or like have
it
risen to
kind of
that account.
trended.
But they pick the
That
name because they're hoping that it builds to that, right? Or I don't
yeah.
know. I mean,
Yeah.
like
It's like
it seems
if
like
I'm
it's a
in
pretty competitive thing
yeah,
because I've
there's
been
only
doing this
so
long
many
enough to
seed
know that there was
cells.
like a couple dozen reputable seed brands or something, right? And they were,
Yeah.
some of them are still around, but now it's like what, thousands, like thousands,
Yeah.
literally
Yeah.
thousands of people that have in some way staked a little claim into the genetic game where
Yeah.
but one thing I realize is even though there's certain people that might have the best weed ever, but their personality, their image or their thing, like, yeah, I would never want something from them because they're
Yeah.
like,
You
but
don't
then I
vibe.
realize each little person like that, even somebody way out here on the edge of whatever they're into or that has their little following of people that like them. Like,
Yeah.
oh, whatever your flavor is, there's a breeder there for you, right?
Right.
Just like, well, whatever your algorithm is, like we were talking about earlier, oh, there's a breeder that's in that lane. Whether there's some guys that are pro Trumpers, and yep, other like see now, if you're like ultimately a total pro Trumper and open about that when you're online and pitching your seats, I don't care if you got the holy grail of all time. I don't. I'm not growing it. You know what I mean? Like that's how I feel
Yeah.
about it. Now, hey, that's fine because there's these other people that wouldn't buy a seed from some lib. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Wouldn't crack an
And
egg in a food
and
fight.
I all the different characters. There's all these characters from Masonic to Brandon to Thug Hug, to this guy, that guy, this guy. Oh, they all have their own little
Thug hug.
like people that like them for them. Because like a lot of it isn't just they're strange. When you
Right.
start
You
to
got a song and
to
dance it. You
support a
put on
certain
the
breeder,
clown suit.
you know, a lot of times it's not that you just bought the one pack from them. No, you're gonna, you know, you're gonna support that person. A lot of that I noticed from looking at all the different people over the years. Yeah, there's a little pocket for everybody. Now, some people have a bigger pocket, some people have a smaller pocket, but like
I got a hole in my
somebody
pocket.
mentioned him earlier, the guy up north that was part of Subcool's. Uh,
Cheers, cheers, you stoner
Look, I think you
folks.
mentioned him, J5, or maybe
North Star.
No, he's kind of an angry guy. Always, he was part of Subcool's thing. He's
Well, you
part of
just named
Clutch
like
too.
5 people.
He's like sometimes with Clutch, and they always
You talking
go
about
back.
Mr. Spliff?
Oh, Dynasty.
Yeah, Mr. Spliff, right?
Oh, Spliff.
Right? Yeah. No, he ain't my cup of tea as a person, right? Like I'm not vibing with that, right? Like, but other people do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't know his personality. I just recognized him.
He holds a bunch of cuts. I remember
with Clutch.
Yeah, he's a guy. You know, one, he's always like pressure, trying to get money, desperate to pay something, or me and him and there's a lot of people like, yeah, your personal drama of like, yeah, you don't have food for your fucking baby. I don't. That's not going to make me buy your seed. Like I feel like one thing that used to turn me off, and it seems to have stopped, are these like fundraisers for people. Somebody's roof is leaking, or their dog needs. I would never in my life, even if I was in a situation like that, turn to like that. It's like in my code, like a GoFundMe or, you know, I get that it's a common thing today, but I think in the cannabis thing a few years ago after COVID, there were people abusing it. I'll just say that.
Yeah.
It's
Straight
like in
up.
one way, it's like I like an aspect because it sort of like models to the community about like doing something good or getting behind something. But then like
I've bought a lot of beans
times
in those charity auctions, and it does feel different popping those. It feels
yeah, maybe you can get something rare, but then it also seems like sort of like a weird sort of like the person has to be popular to help them. It's like, how about or this or that,
a couple of those people,
and then
since it
it's
worked
like,
so good the first time,
You're
like
right.
6 months later, they have some new thing, like they go to the well once or twice too much. And I get the one time thing, your house burned down, or all right, and people should support that. But then when you have to decipher between people that really legitimately fall into that category and people that are just like working that as a hustle, which that's a thing in our society today. Like some people have learned how to like GoFundMe, you know what I mean? Like, oh, my job is I'll put it on the internet and people send me money. You know? I don't know. I guess I come from a different era of people. Like, I don't have nope, that's not in me to be like, yeah, look, my car's crashed. I need this. If everyone could like send me free money, it'll remedy my problem.
I like the idea of it, but I'm with you where I wish I had the balls in a way to do something like that, because it's like part of me, I won't do that from like a place of strength, but part of it's also like a place of pride, you know.
Oh,
and
that's all
is
pride.
You know what I mean? Yeah, and pride is like
it's not
pride.
Yeah.
Pride isn't what we think
I'll
it
tell you
means.
this.
You know what I mean? It's
When
like
my wife was murdered,
you don't want to look weak, and it's like, why not humble yourself? You know?
Her core set of friends, right? And sort of an outlier in that group. All of a sudden, like a week or two into it, somebody sent me a link. Like, okay, so they took it upon themselves to have like a GoFundMe. where even in the wording, it was like to help the family recoup. Okay, first off, my wife was murdered. I I only used like 9,000 of the $15,000 that the state gives victims of violent crime. So they paid for everything. Like I got reimbursed for everything, right? That's
Wow.
a program. Oh, it's in most states, victims of violent crime, right? Right. I could go to counseling. I had all these things I could do, but they made it seem like it was, and family, the only family there was me, and I had money. I didn't need anybody's money. And a couple of my friends came across it. Robert, oh, they're rich, so they like gave $1,000 or something. And then that's when
Hmm.
I put my foot down and contacted them and said, "Look, take the GoFundMe down. I'm not associated with it. I don't want that."
Yeah.
And then it was like this thing where they like I had to contact GoFundMe, and it was hard to get them to take it down. It was this whole thing, and I was in like the first couple weeks of mourning and all this, and they created this huge
Yeah.
drama where like principally, and they're like, "Yeah,
I
I
get that.
remember them saying, oh, well, this is money's for you ultimately." I'm like, dude, I don't want
You
that money. And first off, I
right.
knew I would never have seen a penny of it because they were these scandalous bitches, right? Especially the one that set it up, and the money was really going into her account, right?
Right. No
Um,
one should set it up without your consent anyway.
yeah,
But
and
too
they
bad you
thought
can't
like
switch it to like a
they
go love
portrayed to
me,
the
you know?
ultimate circle that I was freaked out and made them take it down, right? And I was like, yeah, hell yeah, I made them take it down. Like I didn't want like they were basically trying to raise money off of being her friend. That's what they were trying to do, right? Because oh, there was no, I didn't need any money for any of the things they listed, funeral and this and that. And no,
Yeah.
I had that, right? And, okay, but yeah, that was like 6 7 years ago. Oh, I've never talked to any of those girls. Some of them were friends and they were my friends, but they all supported this thing and went against me. It took me like contacting the app and saying it was a fraud and all this and threatening them. And then in the end, they didn't want to return the money to the people. I'm like, no, return the money to Robert. Return that money to those
Yeah.
people.
Yeah. It's
Right.
like, why don't you want to return it? Oh, because you
And when I
wanted the
talked to some of
money
those
Right
people,
on,
they
because it's
thought,
Buck.
oh,
yours.
well, like I didn't realize there was a drama behind it. I thought I was like donating to you
Right.
or
No.
the
They were
thing,
just trying to
right?
show love and support. So then in those
They
things,
were
it's like
scandalous.
the
That was like
thou
that.
I
They were
yeah, that
scandalous.
sucks. Yeah. No, I
But
mean the person that
a lot of
donated,
the
right?
GoFundMe
That was
things
like a
are kind of scandalous. Like, oh, some of them are legit, but there's a lot of people throughout all little circles. Like, oh, we're the cannabis community, but all communities and friends and circles that take advantage of that shit. Like, and that's something like I think from my generation, people with had too much pride to do that. That's what I think my thing is. It's like why wouldn't I take money from people? No, I have too much pride to do that. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
oh, times are rough and you might have an issue. I have way too much pride to put that out on other, you know, than
Suck it
other
up,
people.
Buttercup.
Yeah, I mean, everyone had life throws everyone curves and shit. And if every time you were throwing a curve, you just turned to the internet to make that make other people feel sorry for you or feel like they need to donate to you. Well, wait.
That should
If a year later they're in that
that's
same
only one
situation,
that's only one use though, there's a lot of there's like a
dude,
lot of
why,
people that
well, I'm like
fundraise
an
for like
ultimate skeptic.
projects and stuff.
So
yeah, dude,
I'm with
I
you.
don't know how I could use, I don't
It's
think
a
I could
cool
ever do that.
concept.
well, I
Yeah.
get it, but I think in the last so many years it got abused to where even now legit people probably get less traction. I get the legit need, okay? But like so many people have used that as a scam that it's like affected people even with legit need. Because in at least in my skeptic view, when I see and read some of those things and look into it a little, which in cannabis, there was a couple years where it was every week was a new one. Now it's been a long time. When was the last charity auction? When was the last time there was somebody that was trying to raise? I remember Toad needed money to fix his roof, or oh, he needs a wheelchair. He needs this. Okay, now Toad needing a wheelchair, something like that's like kind of legit. Okay, there are some legit there, right? But then I also noticed that some people might come to it legit, but the money was so easy. Why not a few months later come up with a new story and go to the like? I noticed some people that went to the well once. Oh, they started going to the well every so many months until people were just burned out on it. Which I don't know. I've had a lot of problems in the last few years, financially and otherwise. Oh, I've never thought once, let's make some story up here.
Hey,
And
dude.
next thing you know, people send me money and shit. No.
So I gave
even when you were talking about shipping, reason I don't say anything about shipping, and yeah, like sometimes I end up spending whatever, 50, 60 bucks sending out some boxes to people. The couple people I'm like, yeah, I'll do that, but you got to cover shipping. And like send 20 bucks for the shipping. And next thing you know, they send me 150 bucks. I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't ask for that. Right. And that made me more uncomfortable because like I didn't want to make charge you 150 to send you some clones. I just wanted you to pay the shipping. So then I'm like, yeah, fuck doing that because that I don't want someone to send me more money than just the shipping. But then again, like, okay, easy come, easy go. I ain't tripping on that. So other people, there's been some people in the circle.
Buddy, just look at it. Look at it,
and they never asked me to pay shipping.
Buddy, look at it as it's like paying it forward. The dude paid for the next fucking 5 packages you ship out.
Yeah,
you don't have to look at it as like you're getting money for it or whatever. You can look at it as fucking free shipping for some other cats to spread the love.
In my later years here, I've done everything I can to not let money like control me, which is impossible because like money is like, yeah, we all live under the fucking money. Yeah, we'd all have
all evil.
All kinds of things that we want to do and dream to do and capable of doing and shit. Oh, if I had the money, you know what I mean? Money and
yeah.
A lot of this cannabis community on here, I think why the growth isn't so much and because like a good portion of the people involved in this it's not that they're just into being on here. I have no financial. I'm not trying to be on here because like, oh, one day it's going to pay off. I'm going to make money from it. I get that in today's world, a lot of people like look at this as like, oh, that's a place to brand. That's a place like it's. I get that, but like I'm allergic to sales pitches, and
but also in the communities,
like a lot of the people on here, I probably like the person. But because they use the thing so much as like a sales, like it's like I'm not into that. Like I don't know. Like
you eventually reach a point in this fucking YouTube game where you realize who's in it for what, and it's like if you don't figure it out after 4 or 5 years of hanging around, then
a lot of times you get
in the days when certain breeders got certain traction, it was because they put out something. The strain they put out got the traction. Period. We came a thing now where it's like, oh, if you brand yourself or if you put yourself out there enough, you can get traction, even if you're strain. It doesn't.
This is what I was going to say.
Deserve that traction.
Look at the word. Right? Let's look at the word community, dude. Like, what do you do in your community? You live in your community, work in your community. You live in your community,
right?
So like for somebody to make money in their community isn't like
there's nothing wrong. It's just that sometimes it seems disingenuous.
It comes across slimy in some fucking.
Some people you can feel that.
That's all it is.
Before they announced a launch of a business, they were angled while saying they're not about. It's like some people are just playing like
some people are two-faced and some people are just playing the game like to try to play a role
community
and they
but
play
the whole time they were like networking community they quietly were doing it to start a business, and then that. But yeah, it's nothing wrong. Like I've always
Well, I
been
realize that's the world.
entrepreneurial
Like I
minded.
come from a time pre the internet and the ability to be a business on the internet. So I don't look like, but I understand
Look at the
that's like
dead lot. Look at the dead lot. It's similar to that, you know, like people fucking selling grilled cheese.
Right.
This
It's
guy's
like the
selling fucking
electronic, yeah,
hemp fucking
electronic
wicks.
shakedown. Yeah.
You know, it's like a fucking
yeah.
digital shakedown. Exactly.
I
And
don't
usually in
mind.
Shakedown Street, the person that sold the best grilled cheese with the that used better.
Put garlic salt on it.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. And same with
That was
weed.
the trick,
Like
bro.
the best
100%.
way to have a brand and have
Because it set you
traction
apart. It's just that little teeny little smidge of garlic, like just was different than everybody
like if you
else's.
put out a good product, it sells itself,
Yeah.
whether it's food,
Right.
cannabis, seeds, any
But
number of things, right?
Dude,
in
6
this
months
like
old joint. This
social,
fucker's still greasy as fuck.
oh yeah, in social media like
Or
businesses
herb, not
though,
joint.
like a lot of the product is yourself. It's like the person, the image, the feel, and that's the part you get to see. You know what I mean? You have to like buy to find out if it's quality.
Right? And if
You
it's not,
know,
you're not
and
gonna fucking last, dude. It's as simple as that. You can't.
yeah.
You know what I mean? That's the one thing. It's kind of bullshit proof. Is like the proof, like the same
Well, in
shit
the
with the,
last 3 years,
the
like
fucking resin don't
I
lie,
have
dude. You
to
know.
dig into my memory, but
Exactly.
like there's been strains that like the hype train was real and it penetrated. They did their due diligence and got the but then where's that strain today? Like, you know what I mean? Like so many strains that were like the latest greatest thing and everyone was hyped on, like like hundreds of them went through the pipeline in the last couple years, and only like a 5 or 10% of those actually were strains that like are still here a couple years later because they were worthy of being here in the first place. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
But a
and
lot of those,
the
like
other thing I was saying
I'm
earlier,
sure we
talking
could
about
like go through our memories and go, yeah, remember when everyone was hot after this strain? What happened to that one? Oh, remember
Right.
after that, this strain? Oh, after
Right.
that, this guy had this strain. It seems that
Yeah.
slowed down a bit. That like, most likely there's a thing in like even in movies, they spend certain movies that aren't very good, but if they have like a $200 million marketing budget, they're gonna like recoup. It's like proven, right? If they put enough ad money out there, a shitty movie can still bring in hundreds of millions of dollars, right? Like,
what were we talking about
where
earlier when we were talking about like breeders like being arrogant or like they have a hit and then they become or something like that. But the thought in my head that I was going to say to you, I was like, but then whenever somebody acts like that, we were talking about you making that fucking cross and how it's like, yeah, whatever. Dude, all you have to say to somebody like that is, dude, what are the majority of the elites? They're all fucking accidents, dude. So like,
right. Yeah.
like
Yeah.
game set match. Like there's nothing more. Chem dog. Just start listing shit. Chem dog, sour, fucking OG, fucking cookies,
Well,
fucking.
Death Star was a mistake.
Just keep going down the
know?
fucking. Well, we know it all.
It's
They
all
left to go
it was
on
all an
tour.
accident.
They left to go on tour. They left the room, and then
Always.
shit happened. And then
wait,
Saudi
what
sold
happened to the
60 stars.
dumpster? Like, I remember the first article in High Times when Death Star was the front
That dumpster
page.
was thrown in a dumpster for a reason.
There was some story that like, somebody found it in a dumpster,
Yeah.
a dumpster cut or something. Like, there's been so many stories. Some of them might be true, but like a lot of those stories, I'm not even sure those are true. There's like so much folklore in the prohibition time of cannabis that it's like going to be impossible to sort through. Like,
no, dumpster came through Acoustic Hookah.
AK
Okay.
Bean Brains has some stuff with that in there.
But that's where it came from, and
Teamster dumpster babies.
Is it came out of a.
That's gonna be my new handle.
Ohio College.
Deemster. Hey, trademark Deemster dumpster babies. That's the new crack babies.
But it's a Northern Lights. It's a Northern Lights strain.
Everything is. Pretty much, dude. That and Skunk One. Well, they're pretty much. Well, yeah, it's all fucking.
Well, that
pretty much that.
I mean, and then Skunkman Stan seemed to like be a good salesman. It has a pretty healthy ego as far as like trying to take claim.
I think I could smoke this ball on the pin
for being responsible for. And he was, but he also had a bit of ego in.
What is that? A bag of Coke? Buddy, your bag of Coke's on the screen.
No.
I'm kidding. Kinda.
I've been off. I put that away at the end of April, or the end of
allegedly, or fucking prank call.
No, it's just things changed, and I was over it. But it was fun while I was coming along there for a bit. I'd take that ride again.
Riding that train. Ding, 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 ding.
As long as you know, I mean, drugs are fine as long as you can handle them. And,
do drugs. Don't let drugs do you.
Exactly.
That's the key.
And I know there's a lot of people that
hash coins for the win.
Been affected, whether by their family or friends or
I'm gonna fucking draw hardcore's face on this.
But it's not the drugs.
I'll show you. I got skills.
The people were the problem.
I'll even put it on a fucking spinner.
You guys are tougher than the average bear, so I'm gonna throw in the 2 cents of kids don't do drugs, plant medicine only, make good choices.
Yeah,
listen to Marshall, kids.
Like, all the good
eat
drugs
acid.
are plant medicine, right? I mean, like, what's the difference?
But then they get turned into a weird. You know what I mean.
You won't turn into a glass of orange juice, I promise.
What I mean is basically weed and mushrooms and
Marshall's right. I agree with Marshall.
But
I endorse this.
I throw it out just to balance
what do they
scale.
Say?
It doesn't mean what Bud
I'm J5
said,
and I endorse this.
Yeah, I don't. I'm not a person with any good.
I'm J5 and I'm with that shit.
But like, I love drugs, so whatever.
Yeah.
I agree.
My years where I had to put them
plant-based everything.
I was like, I didn't know how to. I wasn't mature enough.
It's a man who fucks shit up, fucking concentrate and everything. Except for hashish, we give that a pass.
It was like affecting my life, but then that, like, when I turned older, I realized it's all in your head for the most part.
On your head.
Like, if you let something control
I just need to look at altered state.
And one, like, as soon as I thought, like, caring what anyone else thought and like beating myself up for like no, then it's like that was half the problem. Like,
the psychology is almost the whole problem for most things, but still.
Yeah.
You're a rare
propaganda.
You're a rare bird.
The propaganda and the media and the way things went down. Yeah, I get that. A lot of people in their 30s only have never will ever try cocaine or certain drugs because they've heard and seen the past, right? They grew up in it. They were kids. They saw when it was like an epidemic and stuff. And so
selections are made by late boys.
Okay, I get that. I mean, it was and it can be like, but it doesn't have to be. Like, it's really not the drugs; it's the people.
I agree with you, but I also agree. But I also agree that you're a tough, unique person, and a lot of people couldn't handle the ride you're on. And I'm not trying to discount. I'm not trying to be
Well, I know. I
oppose what
mean,
you're saying, but I'm just saying a different
in
thing, which is
Grateful
like,
Dead
don't do it.
vibes.
It ain't
Since
worth
I
it.
was
It
like
ain't no good.
15 years
If
old.
you're
I
off it,
lived
stay off it.
on tour, partying my
We're a rare
ass off,
breed.
month after month after month, year after year after year on Dead tour. So okay, that gives you a certain ability to party at a level, especially in the '80s when Dead tour was like, yeah,
Disco Dead.
we were definitely partying our ass off, and that was what the whole scene was about.
Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, if you spent like 20 years inside that, or 10 years or fucking whatever, a lot of years, yeah, you learned how to party.
I tell you what though, you might not agree, but I raise the roof and I don't let the substance I'm doing not let me party. Like with mushrooms and weed, because I'm good at it, I raise the roof because I'm good at partying. Because I'm good at
Yeah, but
partying,
here's the
I
thing:
party
you've done a few
well.
festivals, so
I'm
festivals
But
like
there's
3,
some
4
people.
days.
that shit.
But one more thing. But there's some people that do harder drugs than me, but they're not good at partying, and they don't even party well. Like so, like if you might be doing some harder stuff than me, but me and you would be partying hard together.
Nobody should know you're doing hard stuff. That's how you party on hard stuff.
Like back in the era when like
nobody
partying
should
was
even
part
know
of,
it.
like
If they
even
do,
be
then
able
you're
to
not
be
doing
on
it right.
tour, they would do like 28 shows in 32 days over like
That's
fucking
different.
20,000 miles and shit.
That's way
If you
extreme.
weren't
Like I
gonna
party, but
like
not like
have
that.
some physical assistance with the substance, you weren't gonna be able to be on that tour.
No.
No way. Like you could do a weekend or two, like a run, but like that was like, oh, there were a lot of deadheads. They couldn't. They couldn't. They would party, and then they couldn't make the whole tour. They would like fall off tour and then maybe come back toward the end or come back the next tour because they didn't know how to moderate. Then there was other of us that like, yeah, just due to our circumstances or whatever, went on that ride and just, but those substances, that was like part of what was necessary. Like I remember the first time I fell asleep and they couldn't wake me up and I missed the show, woke up in a hotel in the city, totally like by myself, and then couldn't get to the show the next night and had to catch up to the tour in another town. This was like in '81, and I'd only been on tour for like barely 2 years. And
Not
then
doing
that was
that
it. I
again.
realized never go to sleep.
Nope.
Like the tour will leave you behind. Because one thing, if you've been up and going for a few days, there's no like, okay, I'm going to go to sleep for a couple hours and wake up and be ready to
crash,
catch that flight or drive to the next town. You were gone. You needed like my friends at that time said they put water on me, ice, shook me, did everything they could. They didn't just say, "Oh, well, I can't wake them up. We'll leave them behind." No, they paid for the room for that day and just left. Like, I was like a casualty left behind. I couldn't, and then from that point till '87, like the next few years, a lot of years,
got up and just keep going.
Yeah, the engine kept running the whole time. We never turned it off.
Yep.
I gotta bounce out of here because I hope my water didn't boil out and the ceiling isn't dripping, but I'm sure the ceiling and walls are dripping.
You were signing off like a half hour ago to deal with that.
More than that, it was almost an hour ago. But yeah,
I could have flooded my whole room. Like if I'm making water and somehow forget to turn it off, next thing you know, I got like 500 gallons of water to mop up.
Yeah. Well, it's been good hanging.
Marshall,
kids don't do drugs.
Two-handed handy
mushrooms
to you.
And
two-handed handies.
Yay! I don't know how to do it. I'm the Grinch.
I couldn't figure it out either. Two-handed handies.
It was good hanging. Mushrooms and weed only.
Yeah, I agree.
Later, everybody.
Wait,
Peace.
LSD
Except
is
for
good.
Buddy. Except for
DMT is
Buddy.
good.
Except
No,
for
Like,
yeah,
wait.
there's a
just keep it
couple
plant
things,
based.
but
Keep it all plant
except
based.
for Buddy and like
LSD is plant based in a
1%
sense.
of the population,
Yeah,
like
and so is
everyone.
DMT
I know,
or
I agree.
nature based.
But once
And
they eat the acid
like,
and they
we're
eat the
gonna
mushrooms,
go.
then they'll want to do the DMT. So they'll get
The
there
only
on
thing
their
to
own.
stay off of would be amphetamine because that's like not from a plant, but everything else is from a plant. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, keep off of
It's
the
the concentration.
opiates
Okay,
and
yes.
all
Chew
you
on
know.
coca leaf, yes. Poppy head tea, yes. Opium
Yeah.
and cocaine, probably
Okay,
no.
that'd be like okay, then okay, we could only smoke marijuana. Don't do concentrates, right? Right?
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
wouldn't be the
I'm
same.
down
Well,
with it.
Do
no,
good drugs.
I don't think that, you know,
I could do it.
but whatever. I would be fine with that because I like smoking flower. But
I do too.
I mean, I don't got beef with people smoking concentrate, but that's not really like processed, you know. I don't know. Whatever.
It is concentrated.
See,
I'll agree.
but he's gonna
I won't be
stickle
a
us,
hypocrite. I'll quit smoking
you
hash
know.
if everybody quits
I'm
other
always gonna
opiates and shit.
justify like party.
Yeah.
I
And they
go,
just
I
do poppy
go.
head and they
Buddy
just
is
do
a good
fucking
negotiator. He's
they
like,
just do
dude,
poppy head. They just get poppy
if
head
I
and they
can't
get
do this
fucking
powder,
coca
then you
leaf.
can't do your
Now
concentrates.
I
So come
won't
on,
smoke
strike a
hash
I
bargain.
anymore.
already know. Like even amongst my friends that do party, they're like, I don't party with them because like they don't like like there's I have a few friends. They're scattered around the country, like Johnny up north. Old dad had friends. Oh, we've been partying hard. Like we know how we party together because like we party the same way.
Yeah.
Hey, the Radiators used to sing a song. It's one of my favorites. It says, "Party till the money runs out." Okay, that's how you're gonna know who your true friends are. That's
Yep.
part of the lyrics. But you want to know who your true friends
Truth,
are?
dude. You speak
Party
the
till the
truth.
money runs out. Okay, then you'll know who
100%.
your real friends are.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
I always knew
Oh,
that though, even going into the shit, you know. But it
Now
was a
look,
party, dude.
look, partying took Jerry out at 53 years old. I mean, 53 years old. He looked
Fuck.
like he was 100, right?
I know it's crazy.
I remember when I'm 10 years past that now, but I remember when I was 53 and realized, holy shit, he was like,
He was
because when
rough.
I was like 20 something, I would look up at him and he looked like he was 80.
Mm-hmm.
Great.
Mm-hmm.
Like just, okay, that like regardless what the media reports are, Jerry was a full blown drug addict, heroin addict, the whole way, right? All the way from he wasn't a heroin addict in the '60s, but oh no, they were into nitrous, they were into this, then they were into that, then they were into this, right? And he's like an example. Oh, you, the 27-year-old club is an example. Okay, yeah, fuck with drugs, you won't even make it to 27, right? I mean, the amount of great artists that had like
Dude,
enormous
I've been
potential
fucking second
that
guessing a
all
lot of that
died
shit
at
lately.
27, whether it was suicide, OD, whatever happened.
Or they're getting fucking knocked off by these fucking crazy fucking execs.
And
it's starting to look more and more like that, dude. It's fucking creepy, dude.
Yep.
Creepy shit. Creepy fucks.
All right, keep the party going, guys. I'm gonna go sweat over
Keep on
boiling
rocking
water.
in the free world.
Peace.
Yeah.
Semi-free world.
Later,
We'll call it semi-free world.
Even though I've been smoking like a bunch of strains the last couple of days, this is the first GM. Oh no, the Don Mega. Yeah, I like it.
It hits different, dude. GMO just hits different.
Like the Shirt Crasher,
the crosses and
it's
everything.
tasty
It's
and stony
it's where it's
and
at,
slaps.
dude.
It's what it is, and
you can talk shit on cookies and whatever, but that one works very well.
Yeah, no, it's a heavy hitter.
Now they're saying it has some cherry pie in it. Now the whole thing is fucking GMO is somehow some cherry pie got skeeted into that fucking chem cookie fucking.
Most likely, like because they really know like any of the crazy shit in prohibition.
Because it was like one out of like all of them, like the outlier out of
and
everything.
You got to remember, like
so maybe
what
something
I think happened a lot of times is like somewhere along the line, something that somebody had, he called it something else, and then that got passed on to somebody else and then got bred into something.
No, the
But
GMO was
actually,
hunted. But you know how easy it is to like have one speck of pollen fucking from something else? You know, like it happens, dude. And people get fucking seeds like that don't know why in the fuck this pheno
well,
or
I
this
gotta tell you
fucking
that there's
like
okay, the
contamination
GMO
happens, you know?
has like a thing other than okay, even the crosses of it all stretch
Like motherfuckers,
most
yeah.
plants stretch to about 21 days, and then
GMO
sometimes
stretches into like
between
3 days of
14 to
hanging. It's still
21 days,
stretching.
and as tall as it gets to 21 days, it's not getting any taller the next 7 weeks or 6 weeks or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Not GMO. When
No.
I grew GMO, the pure GMO,
It just
I
keeps
swear to
going.
God, I didn't have
Right
a
through.
fucking, I didn't have a measurement, but I know that thing was still stretching a few, half inch or so the last few days,
No.
like 70 days later.
That's why I like to
still,
joke that it's still
and I
stretching
remember
on the
bending
hang.
it, and then I was like, yeah, that strain ain't gonna work for me because at that other place I had like a limit to. Well, I
Well,
always
then
have
you
a
add
limit
you add
with
a
your.
little you add a little Larry to it, and then here comes the Han
Then
Solo burgers and the
Donnie
Donnie
Burger,
burgers.
Don Mega, GMO
Mhm.
banana. I've grown a bunch of GMO crosses. Damn good weed, most of them,
No,
all of them.
that's a perfect example
But
of a of
they
a of a
like one
clone.
thing, they all stretch. Like, oh, like even the right now I have the Donnie Burger going. Yeah, if I don't manage that thing in veg and the first 2 weeks of flower, it's just gonna fucking triple in size or more.
But
Or
not
some
like
plants
not as bad as
double in
GMO.
size. Well, but Donnie Burger is GMO cross. It's
But yeah,
pretty
I'm saying it, but
heavy
it
GMO.
doesn't stretch up right up to the bitter end. Like,
No, but it's still stretchy.
oh fuck
Like
yeah. It's gonna
like
triple. It's
any
gonna
of the
triple whatever you
GMO
veg.
crosses is like a very stretchy variety. And there's other stretchy varieties out there.
But it
But
brings it down a little bit and knocks a couple days off it. I'm just saying that's like a good example of like a clone only being worked in a good direction and actually worked to a positive to make it better than than like what breeding is about,
yeah,
to make things better. And I think that worked there. I think like Donnie, I think yeah, there's a few that of those GMO crosses that are
oh no,
definitely
I
more
mean, I
friendly to
remember
grow.
like okay, now GMO is settled into like a flower that people like to smoke. But when GMO really first hit a couple years ago, it was
Concentrate.
like the premier concentrate thing. But
Mm-hmm.
then
It
I
dumped.
remember the
It was like
Eco
the
Clash I was at, Brandon, when everyone checks in, a couple ones that were like just pure GMO. This is only a couple years ago. GMO was already uncool amongst the heady guys inside hash because it had saturated, meaning for a couple of years, GMO was everyone was making GMO
that
rosin,
was it. It was like
right?
a 2-year run where
And then
everything.
all of a sudden, GMO was like even the best GMO don't even bother entering that because
It was just like
uh,
Trop
we're
did the
all
same
about
thing.
yeah, and then so in rosin it's less popular. I mean, it still is a good washer, and might have some customers, but in the heady boy thing, they're
Yeah.
over GMO. But as a
Mm.
flower, now it landed. Oh,
Hey,
it's
but you know
really
what,
good
bud?
weed.
Those heady boys all secretly have a stash of GMO at their crib. They just don't fucking say it.
Well, no, it became like I don't even know the word, but it was
Because
all
the
of a
shit
sudden
gets you high
played
as
out.
fuck, dude. I don't give a
It was
fuck. That
played
shit gets you
out in the
wrecked, dude.
competition
And not all
circles. You
rosin
know what
gets
I
you
mean?
fucking just trashed. Like
Like,
concentrates, a lot of that fresh rosin, I don't even get fucking high. GMO gets me fucking, the fresh rosin
well,
GMO, that gets me fucked up,
competitions
dude.
are like, and they said it, things that place well or win. That's
Yeah.
a big thing. But like GMO went from like, it was the shit for a couple seasons there. And then it became a thing where amongst the competition, at least like Eel Clash and the big hash competitions, no, like to submit that was basically just putting it in a loser because
Yeah.
even though it could have been such good rosin that you put in,
because it had to become Battle of the Z is what had to happen.
Yeah, Z came in, and this came in, and it went another
Battle of the
direction.
Z. Who's got
But then
who can
that's
make Z suck?
I call it circling back. Certain strains that come out, they come out with some
Battle of
hype, and
Z
and
diet.
then a ego clash gives you some kind of traction, and then we're GMO, but then it stuck around because people were like, "Look, I already grew John Mega and Donnie Burger years ago, and then we stopped, and now a couple years later, we're bringing it back in because that strain has legs. It's going to be around." Right? Because it's a good weed, it smokes good, it's this. It wasn't just hype. A lot of the strains they come in with a splash of hype, and then the next greatest, newest thing surpasses it a month later. 9 out of 10
Okay,
strains
let's
don't rebound back and then come back and stick around years later where they're like part of the
okay,
top 50
hey,
strains.
post cookies, let's put our brains together and what are some that are like GMO is gonna be in there? Are some that have been released that are like gonna be like fucking apples and banana is probably one. It's gonna be
Yeah,
around.
it's around now. I don't know how long it's going to
Do
stay
you think
around. Great
like people
gas, like that came around and was around for a while.
I mean, so for
And
sure, fucking GMO like that or Donnie,
okay, rainbow or
Rainbow
whatever the
Belts,
one,
yeah,
right? And
yep, and Z. I
uh,
mean, we'll throw Z in there because that's post cookie, I guess.
and I guess like if you could count peanut butter breath or some of the like
Maybe
there's ones that
peanut butter
now
breath.
are
We'll give it to
like,
peanut butter breath.
but I see just it being used in crosses, but I don't see a lot of people going, yeah, I grow peanut butter breath. You know what I mean? Like
What
maybe
about
it might be more of a East
fuck?
Coast,
I mean, does lemon
Michigan thing.
fucking cherry gelato for fuck's sake sneak in there?
Yeah,
It
it's
probably
so
has to.
yeah. I now have clones of that because my nephew at his Thousand Light Legal Grove parlay that he runs.
Does biscotti
But
sneak
he
in
didn't
there?
own
Does
it.
fucking
He no,
Sherb,
but
fucking
lemon
Sherb,
cherry
Sunset,
gelato. That's one that
Sherb?
is like dominated as
Yeah, we already gave it to
saturated.
that. We gave it to that.
People
But what
are
about
over
Sherb?
it, but it's still a grower's product because
What
it
about
yields well,
Larry?
it
What
grows
about
well, and there's a
45,
market for it.
41? What about 41 and
Yeah,
33?
yeah, yeah. I guess so. I mean, I don't know.
Okay, I got
I grown a
6
lot of
now.
gelato crosses, but like if that's
Hey, let's get to 10.
gelato,
Let's
I
get to
don't like
10
it.
and then we'll debate them. I got 6 right now. So, what
Mac
about
is in there somewhere,
Mac? 100%. Yep, that's 7.
and then other things Sea Junkie put together, like maybe I forget Jealousy's his latest thing, but even before that, he put a couple things together.
What about some Sin
Uh,
City, like the fucking Sin Mint cookie or something like that?
yeah, I
Oh
don't know. There's
no.
so many.
No.
And when you say
Um
cookies, like to me, the Girl Scout cookie farm cut, Thin Mint, those
right.
original
I guess you'd say
Girl
like
Scout
oh
cookies.
fuck. I guess if we're going post cookie, then apple pie or I meant cherry pie would be in there. That's definitely.
Yeah,
What about key
yeah,
lime?
I Black Lime Reserve. I mean,
Black
there's so
lime
many.
reserve. Lime
You
one.
know,
Fuck. I'd put lime one in there just because I love it, but black lime reserve we're putting in there. Yep. Okay, so that's
I mean,
9.
and dude, if
Root
we have
beer?
on here
Root
five
beer?
other people,
Root beer?
I don't know if root beer made that much penetration.
Yeah. What about Sunset Sherb? What about Mimosa? What about
Yeah, Dosido.
Dosido? Fuck.
I mean,
What about let's go out of those 3. Sunset.
Sunshine JJ.
Oh fuck, we got like top dog shit. Yeah. What about Piff? Fuck.
Yeah.
yeah.
No, because it's more candy, dude. It's been more of a candy generation. So let's go with
Ron's.
Runt.
Sour dog.
I'm taking something out.
Yeah. Because, like I say, if you had a couple other people on here,
So GMO.
maybe listen a
I
whole
should
bunch
be
of
fucking
other,
writing this shit
like
down.
a whole other direction of stuff that
Help me out,
is
chat.
not in your
GMO.
mind or right,
GMO.
you know.
GMO Skittles. Where's my fucking pen? Someone in chat, get it. GMO Skittles.
I mean, here's the thing.
Those are definitely.
Skittles has become like Skittle crosses because Skittles itself is such a fucking weird Eddie, low.
But it's going to be around forever. That fucking plant ain't going nowhere. Let's just do clone only. Let's just do clone only.
So,
there's no.
Okay, but it's not that like you could go to all these dispensaries
There's that
and
fucking
buy an eighth of Skittles because hardly anybody grows it.
What about that like Lit Crew and all that Lit Farms and shit? Didn't they have something like fucking Jealousy and all that was Seed Junkie?
Yeah,
that Grandy Flora dude had some shit that 451 or 45 fucking something. I'm high.
No, I mean there's so many.
There is.
Like that's the thing. Like I've been doing this a long time.
GMO.
I remember
Skittles.
in like the mid 2000s when the wheels were really starting to move. Thinking, oh my
Skittles
God,
Runts.
there's so many strains. Look at Swerve's menu. Look at Subcool's
Lemon
menu.
cherry
Look
gelato.
at DNA menu. Like there was only like a dozen big name breeders that had booths and had traction, and they each had like
cherry
a dozen
pie.
strains or less. And that seemed like I remember at that time going, holy shit, there's so many kinds of weed to grow. Now,
I'm not gonna go belts. I'm gonna go dosey.
At what, 100x of that, or maybe even 500x of that?
I'm not gonna go Moonbow.
2007 to 2012. There was plenty of killer genetics, but there was only like a few lanes of it. There was like certain breeder names, right?
41 or 33. I'm only gonna take one, I think.
Well, it's 41 then.
See, a lot of people would say 33. That's fucking. I say 41. 41.
Well, I mean, okay, but I think 41 has been bred into more things.
41.
Because, like, where that becomes a thing, isn't
okay?
The
Black Lime Reserve.
Weed is still being grown by a lot of people. No one's like hardly anybody's going gelato 41, but a lot of things that are being grown.
What about like a straw guava or like the strawberry straw something from Bloom?
Oh, straw nana.
Straw nana. Fucking
Rockets work and DNA's work.
I got one more. Okay, so far I've got GMO, Z, Runt, Lemon Cherry Gelato, Mac. Dosido, Mac, Dosido.
At this point, his pictures, and I've hung out with him, his weed is like legit. He has various strains out that are true OGs, like killer OGs, and that's that guy Josh.
Oh yeah.
Right? Like
Dosido.
If you want to be in the OG lane, that would be a pack of seeds to go where OG was like a clone only. So for it to be developed into like
Dosido cherry
seed
pie
lines at this point that are pretty much, I know the look of that plant. Oh, those pictures that Josh D has, that's OG. That's the pure OG.
Dosido cherry pie. Mimosa. Oh, fucking Purple Punch. Does Purple Punch make it in there? Does fucking cookies and cream or fucking Oreos?
Purple Punch would make it in there. Or something that
peanut butter breath. I'm gonna go peanut butter breath. Peanut butter breath.
Breeding.
Peanut butter breath.
Right.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
What are you trying to make? A top 20? You already listed
10. I got 10. I know.
10?
I'm narrowing it down.
Oh, you're way more than 10. And peanut butter breath wouldn't be in the 10.
It wouldn't be in the top 10. You don't think? Okay, listen to what I got so far, buddy. I got GMO, I got Skittles, I've got Runts, I've got Lemon Cherry Gelato, I've got Mac, I've got Dosido, I've got Dosido.
What's something that Archive made?
Dosido. I already got Dosido. Dosido. I already got Dosido. Huh? He made Dosido, he made Moonbow, he made Rainbow Belt.
Okay, like
I'm
he's got
taking
to
the
be in there
Dosey.
because
Yeah, I'm taking
he's
the
put
Dosey
in.
because I got the Z already in the Z. You know what I mean? The only one that I gave like 2 things to was the runts because that lemon cherry gelato. Or no, that's gelato. That's not runts. So whatever. It's all fucking runts. Okay, so lemon cherry gelato.
Yeah, that's like some of that's like, well, wait a sec. That's just a. If you have lemon cherry
No, I
gelato, then
hey look at
that would
no,
cover gelato altogether.
but look at what I'm taking. No, look at what I got so far. That's what I'm trying to do. Like I got I got GMO, I got Skittles, I got runts because just runts and Skittles I know, but it's just that they're that big. I've got lemon cherry gelato. I've got Mac. So those are all except for the runts and the Skittles are the same. I've got different shit.
And
GMO, Skittles, runts, lemon cherry gelato, Mac,
I'm
Dosey
because
Do.
he's my homie and I support him 100%. Well, Wilson should be in there too then.
Maybe. No, seriously, it may be because
But
it's a
hey, if
washer.
Mace would
Hey,
have his two
hey,
cents,
hey,
it would
hey,
be in the
hey,
top 5. Okay.
hey. No, listen though. But that's got trop in it. It's got fucking
Oh, I know.
Cookies.
I fucking grown it.
guava in it. It's got.
No, it's a good one.
Like we should probably
I
get like
grown
something
it.
like that in there. Like I said from Bloom, like the straw guava or the fucking I don't know. Oh, the red
Well,
runts. Fuck.
yeah, but runs is like, okay,
Yeah,
you
we
either
already
have
got that
runs or you have
covered.
red runs.
I know. We got that covered, but that's a good one. That red runs. Okay, so I'm at Dosey Do. Now is it grape? Now is it fucking all right. So we're gonna say fuck the 41 and fuck the 33.
Well, okay, either you put that 41 in or you put lemon cherry
I
gelato,
already have lemon
or
cherry gelato. So
okay, and then that's that.
all right,
Then
so
you're
they're
saying
fucked.
that's
So
the
fuck those
best,
off.
but that's what you're gonna say. That'll do gelato leanings there, which okay, you have gelato 41, you have gelato 33, you have other things that are considered that, and you have lemon
I
cherry
already
gelato.
have gelato, lemon cherry gelato.
Now,
Okay,
lemon
so
cherry gelato made the most penetration of
I know that's why I have
like
it in there. I'm not even like
you know.
that crazy about it, but
I've never
you
grown it,
can't
but I
deny
have
it.
three plants of it
You
that
can't
I'm gonna
deny it.
check out because my nephew's place a certain percentage of the 1,000 lot growth
Okay, so what
is
about like
lemon
a
cherry
biscotti?
gelato.
What about a biscotti? Oh, I got cherry pie.
I
I
don't know.
forgot cherry pie. Cherry pie is in
Yeah,
there
I
for
don't think
sure.
you can get biscottis like a
It's
lineage out of gelato, isn't
I
it?
know
Isn't
it
that
is, but
Stravinsky, right? So if you
it's
like try to like say it's only
okay.
10,
Hey, what about
you're gonna have
Sunset
to go to
Sherb?
some lineages.
What about Sunday Driver? Sunset Sherb, Sunday Driver.
Yeah, I don't top
Sunday Driver.
10.
Which one of them? One of them's got to be in there. One of the Sherbs have to be in
Top
there.
10?
A Sherb, yeah. Think
Like
about the
some of these
time.
names you're throwing out would be like a top 50, but top 10, you got to
Think of
hone it
think
down
of
a
the
little
time.
tighter.
Think of the time. I'm not talking just me. I'm talking like in general. I'm trying to like break it up with the Mac and like the fucking um I'm trying to
Now, what do you say? Like where it's gone into
I'm not making
breeding
my top
projects
10. I'm
or
not making
like
I'm
what's
saying like
grown and
things that are going to have
consumed?
things that are going to stick around are going to have lasting power, are going to be
Well,
the
that means they have to be grown and consumed, right?
yeah, essentially, I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Okay.
how
Well, that
sours
might
how
fall
sour
off of it because, like, oh, is it really grown and consumed? It's kind of like in
well,
Skittles. Well,
no.
that
Okay, so
as much
no,
as
it
it's
doesn't have to be
contributing to
that.
breeding
It doesn't have
and
to only be
flavor,
that. No, it doesn't have to
I
only
don't
be
think
that.
there's that many people really growing the Skittles because of the type of
Okay.
plant it is and the
What am I
yield
calling it?
and the what it is. Like so weird Eddie plants that might be a fucking tasty ass thing. I don't know if they can be in that top 10.
I'm gonna throw Trop in
But
there.
if the top 10 is something that like
I
led to
gotta.
breeding
It's gotta be in
projects
there.
of a
Trop's
lot
in
of
there.
things.
Trop cookies is in. Trop cookies. I got
Well,
2
wasn't there
slots left.
trop before cookies? Like what was trop before?
Trop is
Trop?
cookies. Trop is cookies by Tangy.
Okay.
So Trop's in.
And when you say cookies, what form cut into Tangy?
Well, okay. So yeah, exactly
Because
that.
like I haven't grown a lot of cookie shit
Exactly that.
but the form cut was fucking killer wheat. That
Yeah.
shit was killer.
That's why I started the fucking. That's why I started the
Girl
post
Scout
cookies.
cookie form cut.
Okay,
or
so now I'm
whatever.
there. Okay,
Girl
so
Scout
now I gotta figure out: am I gonna go with like a fucking purple punch or a fuck? Like I've never like it's not my cup of tea.
That
Am I
one
gonna
doesn't
go
get you
with
high.
a? I'm.
Like, and people know
I
it.
just said it's not my cup of tea, but it's not all just like it'd be all sours
Like,
and
oh,
fucking
if this
A's
was
and
like
shit.
to the
If it
lead
was my
to
list,
like breeder lineages, it's like in the breeder Purple Punch did get bred into things because
it
of
did,
its
and so did
structure and
yeah. It was
flavor and shit.
popular.
But as a standalone,
we have 2 slots left.
Like,
We've already X'd out 33, 41. We've gave Donnie the boot. We've given what about Blackland
Gorilla
Reserve?
Glue.
What about Gorilla Glue Zen? Duh.
Well, for sure, Gorilla Glue's in, and then you'd have to go to like what OGs, Tahoe OG. I mean, how many years? You're
okay,
talking
so I'm
about
kind
the
of leaving that
recent
shit out,
or the
buddy.
last 30 years?
Okay, hey, okay. This is what my list is: shit that's not like my shit. You know what I mean? So it's not like haze. It's not fucking OG. It's not going to be sour. It's not going to be
okay. Well, Mendo's some representative Mendo has to be on there. Mendo Breath, Mendo
Breath. That's it.
Mendo Breath.
Like I'm not going to be mad at having these 10 fuck. I'm not going to be mad at having. Let me see here. Skittles, Runts, lemon cherry gelato, GMO, Mac, Do-si-do, Trop cookies, Mendo Breath. Why am I brain farting? Trop cookies, Mendo Breath. Fuck. Help me out.
I don't know, dude. You've listed so
Trop
many.
cookies, Mendo Breath.
And to be honest, we're leaving out like 50% of things that are like.
I'm taking a Sherb. It was a Sherb I wanted.
Because there's
Sunset. I was taking Sunset. I think is what I said. Sunset Sherb.
Like just true Bubba Kush or Master Kush, like pure Kushes. That would have to be on the top 10. Holy shit, even though it's not grown that much. But like, dude, there's nothing tastier than
Mendo. I already got Mendo Breath. Fuck. Fuck. I can't remember what I had for that last one.
And I'm surprised you're not saying White Thorn Rose, for God's sake.
I know, right?
Gorilla Glue.
Right.
Gorilla Glue. No, see, like Gorilla Glue is my shit though. So yeah, maybe White Thorn Rose or something.
Well, Gorilla Glue, yeah, I think it's like a weird plant.
GMO is my shit though too, and I have GMO on the list. No, Gorilla Glue's there.
But that taste of Gorilla Glue, that's like, just that.
Yeah.
Not process of it, just that. Like, so what I realized.
So I kind of have like a
lot of these strains have like they're what's available of things made from them, but not as much as just them. Like I like just the
glue.
Number 4. I remember, wasn't it number 4? GG number 4.
Yeah.
I grew a bunch of that, but that was like an unruly plant, and trimmers hated it. And
dude, I like that fucker, dude. I don't
taste
know.
was
It sucked because
distinct.
it did gum up fucking scissors and fucking but it was a good yielder. It was heavy. It had that thick, a heavy resin. It fucking
bushier and like did its own thing.
It held its weight in the bud, is what I'm trying to say. You know what I mean? Like it didn't have like that shrinkage that just fucking the thing disappears and it's like, you know what I mean?
But it seems like there's a rec market, legal cannabis in all these states that these like top, let's just say like top 5 classic cannabis strains from the last 30 years. It's not like you can go into those stores. Like, oh, you're 20 some years old. You've read some books and you've listened to some people talk about this strain from the old days and this strain from the old days. Those strains aren't like at the store. You can't even go to a cookie store and just
like
buy
all those
Girl Scout
those 10 I just
they don't sell
named
that
right there should be on every shelf in every fucking store.
Like
those
should have
10
been
I just named.
should have been preserved and like a staple of a cannabis experience. Oh, you should better go in and buy Bubba Kush and taste like a pure Kush, right? Oh, you should better go in and oh, you've heard all about this OG. Oh, even skunk or some other strains that appear to be lost, right?
Yeah.
Now a lot of these strains are out in the zeitgeist,
Dude, I
but
found a nice
like
skunky one in
that's where I think the legal market goes wrong because even someone like myself, if I knew I could walk into any number of these stores,
straight gear.
in my area, and when I have a few extra bucks, buy something that I know, just an eighth of fucking Bubba Kush, an eighth of Skittles, for instance. But that's not what's in those stores. They can't
it's fucked
produce
up.
that. They produce a ton of fucking other shit. So like
the fucking market is fucked, dude. I ain't even been into a store, so I'm just speaking from what I hear.
Well, neither do I, but that's just what I know. I see their menus.
Yeah, I don't need to see that.
I
but
looked at those.
Like, why they wouldn't have the what? Oh, yeah, that's just baffling, dude. But yeah, you're not gonna see Bubba in a fucking store because it fucking takes too long to fucking veg and to make it worth. Although it does yield when it doesn't lose weight, that holds its fucking weight too.
Well, it's its own thing. Like I'm surprised at certain strains like that.
Like I said, everything that I just named there should be in every store.
People competing
on top
against
of so many
each other,
more,
but most
like
of
from the
them
OGs
are
and the
all
fucking
growing
sours and the
relatively the same
haze.
kind
It
of
should be
stuff.
representations of everything.
Like
you would
so, there
think.
could be a brand.
Like that's how I want my store
for Bubba Kush, and because the yield is this or whatever it is, they charge this.
Dude, fucking variety is the caryophyllene of life, folks. Come on, get with it.
Because as much as there's a lot of other good tasty weeds that have been
that's
developed,
Bud Nose. Hey, Bud Nose.
From the years past, some of the classics are still the best things.
See, guys, I told you he's not doing drugs.
Not tonight.
You can see right up your old fucking snooter. That old cocaine Hoover there. That cocaine Hoover.
Yeah. Well.
Woo! All right, I'm getting my fourth wind. Oh, fuck, I'm hungry. Well, time to eat breakfast.
Sorry,
shit, maybe I'll smoke one more joint, or I don't know. Fuck. No, I don't know what to fucking do and wait.
Oh, shit, I gotta make water.
I don't go out for dinner.
I didn't even finish this
3
joint.
hours.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Just fucking.
I'm looking at this big bag of sour diesel.
Oh, you didn't mention sour diesel? I mean,
I told you I'm not because I wasn't naming.
No,
but I wasn't picking like my favorite shit. You know what I mean? Like I was picking shit that I don't.
Oh, your shit.
Yeah. Because like I said, my old list would have been OG and fucking haze and fucking sour and.
Yeah.
Even though like Gorilla Glue and shit, I don't know. It was an odd list, I guess.
The NL5 haze.
Because dude, this fucking 707 is fucking. It's everything, dude. That fucking 707 headband. That's that shit.
That's good.
I'm digging it. I want it pure. That's what I want. That one. I'm good on all the sours. Just give me that 707. Let me play with that. Because you can.
Yeah, that's all that matters, really, when it comes down to it. And how long does it get me high?
Yeah, I was waiting for you to say that.
Well, I use it for pain. So, I want that lasting high that lasts for an hour and a half, 2 hours.
Yeah,
4 hours.
Have so much weed that if the weed gets me high,
I had
for
my
a long
stopwatch.
That's that much less of other weeds I can smoke during the day. So I mean, I like
high, we stay high.
Me high, but like if
I only
one
smoke
weed
pot when
I
I'm
smoked
awake.
it and I didn't need to smoke weed for 3 hours after that, well, I'd still smoke other kinds. I don't know. I pretty much smoke all day and night. So
I'd
hit
rather
here,
smoke
hit
weed than
there. Like,
cigarettes.
yeah, that too. And so, like, but no, I don't know. I've always have a joint I can reach for, and if there isn't, I'll roll another one and a couple hits here, a couple hits there, a couple hits, a couple hits.
Dude, I've been
Never
smoking
thinking.
cigarettes like a madman the last fucking like month, and I feel it big time.
You gotta try the Senecas. If you're not smoking American spirits, you gotta try Seneca. Nice full flavor without all the chemicals.
I gotta try. Fuck it. Go back to blunts.
$28.50 a carton.
That's a fucking nasty fucking hole to fall into too, because then it becomes like fucking 6-7 blunts a day, and that ain't fucking no good.
I got a problem with blunts.
Well, you want
I hit them like cigarettes.
I was gonna say,
forget and I cough my head off.
yeah, try quitting cigarettes and just smoking blunts. Like you're gonna smoke blunts, a lot of them.
Yeah, no. Just easier to smoke a cigarette than do all that. I'll smoke my cannabis pure.
So this plant, it literally was dead. I think I might have shown it, if you remember. 12 days in the postal box. So it was dark. Somehow it still had enough moisture. It was alive, but it took a while. It's finally like I potted it, or put in a bigger cube, and now it's growing and seems to be fine. It took a couple months because
I was on mute again.
The same strains, but they were
I saw it that night. I saw it the night you potted it, and it looked remarkably good for having fucking sat in that post office box.
Yeah, it survived
that fucking long.
To be honest, I remember saying
I expected it to look rougher.
I thought it was dead. I thought it was dead and beyond repair. But there was just a couple of the side pieces that had just a little bit of green. I mean, it was dead. Like it was, but somehow I thought, oh, maybe it'll come back. It took a long time, but it came back. And these ones, I only had maybe 10 days, and they came as, just a few days in the box. And well, they're way better. I mean, they're branched off and are healthy. But now that this one is finally going, oh, it will go into beast mode. I think I'm gonna top it. Yeah. But it survived. And then this is like a tray of slaps. I decided I'm not growing it anymore.
Dude, I might kill that fucker, buddy, if I were you. The only thing that I'd be worried.
Kill what one? The cab junkie one? I kill some plants like when they're old and too big, but like
I think we lost some.
This time I cut back all my redundant males. I chopped them back to nothing, and I'm going to turn them all back. But then these two were already too tall to begin with. I should call a few of my friends now that it's May, because those would be perfect outside. But
yeah, it's just you and me, bud.
Yeah, these were like, I chopped them all down, like literally chopped them down to nothing. It was like, looks like they were just stems, but it's a week and a half later they rebounded. I'll get better yields off of these because they've been topped and there's so many branches on each one. Trying to improve my yield. Oh, this one's getting started now.
We're gonna have to pick out a date for me to come on out and see a show.
Well, The 14th is Warren Haynes up the road here. Warren Haynes band, and
Yeah,
then the 15th is Billy
it,
Strings, and
it's got to be a couple months down the road, brother. I've got to
well, there'll
go
be
back.
something.
Dad's having surgery on the 7th. So I've got to be at home for about a month or two when I get back.
Well, when's that? Coming up in a month or so?
I may be able to make it out in like the end of August.
Yeah, well, there'll be something. I don't know what it is yet. I mean, I
Come out for my
probably
birthday.
yeah, I'm here.
Well, I think we're about at the end, bud.
Yeah.
I gotta go get something to eat. It's almost 5:30.
Yeah, it's 3:30 here, and I made this water. I might as well water. Well, all right. Let me see. Am I the host to shut the show down?
Yeah.
Oh no, I don't know who is. Mine just says leave. If I was the one to shut it down, it would say end meeting.
All right.
So
Then Huey
somebody else will
still
have.
host.
Yeah, I can look at the data and tell me that. Wait, what's this thing?
Peace, everyone. I'll talk to you, bud.
Yeah, have a good day.
I'm trying, brother. I'm
You
trying.
might be the
I'm dreading
co-host.
going to
You're
hospital.
just to let you know when you go to hit leave to say leave or end because you're co-host. I'm not even co-host.
I'm gonna leave right now. How's that?
All right, so am I.
Peace.
Have a good weekend, whoever's still on here.
Yep. We'll see you next week.
All right. Well, you want to go outside? Don't peek. Come on, let's go. Come on. It's raining out though. Come on. Go do it. Go do it. Hurry up.